Anyway. Yeah, the first thing y'all are gonna hear is just me burping insanely loud. This game is also loud. Fucking Christ almighty. Okay, that seems to be a bit more manageable. Holy nutsack. I've been popping these streams as members only for now, just because I need to trim down some stuff. Annual 2025. Because, like, at the end of the last time that I played this, I finished Cloud Temples, and, I was kind of a little bit upset because something that happened between me and the other person in my voice chat it didn't go well. I do apologize for that, but, like, those streams will go back up as soon as I can get them, like, trimmed or whatever. Don't you know data me? Don't you know data me? Oh, that's why it was no data, because it was saving changes. That makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna put the capture card over here. Yeah, guys, you heard that right. I have a capture card now, which means I still have to get an HD converter for my PS2, but that's fine. But that means that I can actually bring old classic games to the channel now, such as GameCube games. I can bring Wii U games on here, PS3, 360. I can probably stream my Xbox One. Like, the possibilities are endless. But also, I want to say here at the start of the stream, I'll probably mention it throughout the stream, that physical copies of Lanale are getting into the hands of people that want them. The book is fucking massive. Like, I have the hardcover version in my hands right now, and it's a big boy. It's a big, like, thick kind of big. It was made in Illinois, damn. So kudos to the company in Illinois that printed my book. Like, I appreciate it. It's 320 pages. I'm gonna go through this particular I'm gonna go through the physical copies myself. I probably won't be able to do anything about paperback unless Ranger gets his copy and lets me take a look at it. But I know that the Kindle free sample kind of botched the formatting a bit. I don't know what the final version for Kindle is like that. But from what I've seen of, like, I've gotten pictures of what the paperback looks like, and I had the hardcover in my hands. I don't know what the final hardcover version looks like because I only had the author's proof copy. But from the looks of things, they botched my cover art. Like, they put my logos to where they're, like, on, like, half of the side piece here is, like, kind of, like, hanging off the back end, which I'm not happy with that. The front cover art is pushed over a little bit too far. But I need to see what the text format looks like and see if that's good. You know, I'll have to read through the whole book myself and I'll get back to you on that. But, a PSA, anybody who buys my book and you notice anything wrong with it in terms of, you know, how, like, the art looks on the cover, if there's a text error, you know, something wrong with the formatting, whatever it is, if you notice something wrong with it, please let me know. You can drop it either in customer reviews on Amazon, I can see it there, or you can let me know in my comment section. I don't care where, just please do let me know, because then if there's, like, enough things that are wrong with it, I'll do a revision, like, do, like, a revised copy. I do plan on releasing a large print version at some point in the future for people that struggle to read the smaller print. So I can actually make a good majority of the adjustments there. But like, I'll eventually have to re-release the book anyway under my new name after I get married. So it'll be a while yet before, I get to that point. But yeah, that's what we're looking at right now. I am currently having an aneurysm because of how bad they botched my cover art. And like from what I see in the paperback, there's a white border around the cover art, and there's not supposed to be a white border. I don't like that. Oh, no, I hate that. But it's fine. It's fine. Because, like, yeah, it's even, like, I sent Zama some pictures of what, what my author's copy looks like. And she's like, the cover is like, ugh. But it's like, the text seems fine. The text seems fine. At least from, I've seen the first couple of pages, and it looks fine, but like I said, I'm gonna read through it myself, just to double check it. Oh, but like if it looks wrong at any point, oh no. It's like, and it's gonna bother me because it's my first release, and it's gonna bother me. Yeah, my copy of the book came in, my author's proof copy, which there's only ever going to be one in existence. So, someone's gonna be a very happy person when they get that. But, oh my god, I'm upset. I'm upset. It looks awful. Like, I like the texture on the cover, though. Don't get me wrong. Like, I've always had a soft spot for books that have this texture. But, like, I could have done one that had a book jacket, but whatever. They didn't put my item description, which is my summary, on the back of the book, so a revised copy is going to 100% have that. And it also is going to have other things that I chronically missed. But it's fine. Like, new cover art and all that shit. Why can't I open this? Why can't I open this? Oh, it's stuck. I forgot. This is sticky. Oh, God. Yep. I don't care how drunk I get today, but this fireball's gotta go. Oh. Oh. Yeah. It's gotta go. Yeah, it's gotta go. Oh.
Spyro, keep collecting those orbs. We can't send you to Dragon Shores until you have enough. Not only will the orbs help power the super portal, but they'll help you break into the castle.
Any Allura simps out there? Oh, my battery's fine. Light, but not that much light. Oh, I'm upset. Like, I'm happy that my book is finally in the hands of people, but at the same time, I'm upset with how botched the cover art is. God damn it. It's fine. The revised copy is gonna have, brand new cover art made by my official cover artist, that'd be Zamus. Which means that any copies that that go out now that you get a hold of, you could basically call them original editions. It's fine. Like, I'm just praying that the text on the inside is fine, because I can live with the cover art looking like shit in the original version, but I can't live with the fact that the text looks wrong at any point. I will not live with that. But hello to everybody and anyone that I didn't say hello to. I'm sorry, I'm stroking out over the fact that, like, they fucked up my cover art so bad. Ugh.
I can see.
Fuck, I was trying to avoid your box.
Spyro. This touchy gate should work perfectly with the help of your impressive orb collection.
Why does that sound sexual? Professor, goddamn, are you flirting with me? Damn. Serena, what are you doing? What are you doing this time? I'm missing some stuff in Summer Forest. I'll finish collecting everything in Winter Tundra here, and then I'll backtrack to those areas that I missed stuff. Serena, I don't want to go under the blanket. Will you stop momming me for 5 minutes? I think you're taking what Daddy said a little bit too much to heart, Missy. Yep, there's a professor. The professor first appeared in Ripto's Rage, or Gateway to Glimmer if you were in Europe.
One last Speedway adventure for you, Spyro. It's not that expensive, you know. You've chosen.
If it gets you to shut the fuck up, Moneybags, it'd be great.
A dragon like you will win your money back in no time.
But I think he was in Spyro 3, and I don't remember him being in Spyro 4, specifically Enter the Dragonfly. Although, by the way, fun fact, and this is what most of the Spyro fan base gets wrong. They call Spyro 4 Enter the Dragonfly, but that's actually inaccurate. The original Spyro 4 is actually Season of Ice, because Season of Ice came out first. Fun fact. But I will agree that the original Spyro 4, which is Season of Ice, actually was a bad game. It was its first foray into, handheld. But, I hated the fact that the speedways were next to impossible, and you couldn't get to the final boss unless you, collected everything in the game. You had to 100% the game in order to get to the final boss. And the speedways were bullshit. I've played every single Spyro game except for Shadow Legacy. I have every single Spyro game, and actually I have almost every single edition of a Spyro game, except for a few that came out on the original Xbox. I need to talk to Ranger about getting my hands on those, because I would love to have them, just so then I have, every copy in my collection. I wouldn't be able to play it because I don't have an original Xbox, but, he has one. And he has a few controllers for his original Xbox, and one of them is so small that it doesn't fit his hands very well. So, we played Red Faction 2 on the original Xbox, which actually has exclusive maps that I didn't even know existed, because I played it only on PlayStation and GameCube. But anyway, he's like, here, try this small controller. And I'm like, oh, it's so cute! And it perfectly fits my hands. So he's like, whenever you play my original Xbox, this is going to be your controller. And I'm like, yay! I have my own controller for a system I don't own. I'm missing something in Glimmer. So hang on, let's go to Glimmer. I think it's the climbing the ladder thing that I was missing. Even though you technically don't need it if you have infinite super flame, but you have to 100% complete the game in order to get that. I forgot to activate the super flame. Like, I don't need to kill these guys, but just insurance. Aww. Oh, I feel bad now. They made the cutest possible noise. Now I feel bad. Aww. I'm sorry, did you just say fuck you? In whatever language you speak in? Okay, I don't have a good line of sight. Still don't. That didn't work. There we go. So case in point of why if you have Super Flame, you don't need the ability to climb, because it puts you right up here anyway.
I was afraid we were gonna have to cancel tonight's baseball game. Here, somebody mix this orb in with the baseballs.
If your balls are at base... Never mind. That's probably where you want them to be. Also, by the way, you know how you can hear the lizard through here? Like, I will show you when I get a HD converter. No, actually, no, I can still show you. Because, like, I still have to get one from a PS2 anyway. But, PlayStation 1 discs work on a PS3. So, I can still show you by connecting my PS3 to the capture card. But I will show you why you can actually hear that lizard. Because I'll play the original PS1 games. Because I know a trick of getting around the map by straight up breaking the game. I have broken these games multiple times because I was bored. Hi, Mom. Oh, I still need the ability to fly because I forgot I need to get up there because I don't have the break the game glitch. Okay, flight is active. I don't think I can cheat the system. I have cheated the system this way before, but I don't think I can do it this time because there are more decorations I have to worry about. Oh no, I can! Haha, fuck you, physics! Fuck you, physics! You ain't got shit on me! Physics has shit on me! But hey, Mom, how you doing? Yay, I'm excited. Honestly, I might download the Kindle app on my iPad and have Mom sign into the Kindle app on my iPad, just so then she has a bigger screen to read it with, because I think she's having problems with her Kindle. And as long as she, for the love of God, treats my device with respect, I'll be fine. I won't have an aneurysm. Which means don't drop it.
I would like you to be able to do that, because I can't get it on my Kindle at all.
Okay. Because you did buy it.
Yeah, I did buy it because it came off my card because it said it did.
Yeah.
It was confirmed.
And I can confirm for you that one of the sales did go through because I saw, like, my reports came up. So, and my book did extremely well day one. Holy shit. It
I
was,
won't mess
I
with
checked it, and day one, it reached, like, the top, like, 2,000.
Yeah.
And there's a shitload of books on Amazon, and my book reached the top 2,000. Day one.
Yeah.
That's nuts. So, like, that just amazes me.
Will I be able to get it on here? Because it was supposed to be sent to my Kindle. My
Okay,
Kindle
because you own it,
client.
it's saved to your account. So
Oh,
you can
okay.
download it that way. And, like,
Alright.
the book will always be available. Like, I'll leave it up
That's
there.
a picture that comes up on mine, but it comes up something different now.
So yeah, just make sure you get all signed in and everything.
Okay, that's bright. That's a little bright. Can you dim it a little?
That's how you activate the brightness
Okay.
if you need to do that.
Okay, that's good. Then I just touch
Yep, then you just tap. It's no longer up from the bottom, it's right-hand corner now.
Okay.
Like, make sure you go directly into, like, the right-hand corner. Like, you saw where my thumb or my finger was? I was, like, right here when I did it.
Yeah.
Because if you do it here in the middle, it'll drop down the notification center instead.
Okay.
It's kind of annoying, but what can you do?
Alrighty.
Oh, and also you're gonna need...
Girl.
You're probably gonna need this. Because I don't remember when the last time it was that I charged that thing. Like, the only time I'll need it is tomorrow because I'm going to dinner with
I have to,
Ranger.
yeah, I have to get acclimated to the lettering on here. Oh, good.
Sometimes it doesn't click right away, and, like, if it doesn't click right away and still shows a touchscreen keyboard, just pop it off, wait a second, and pop it back on, and do that repeatedly until it registers.
Okay.
Sometimes, like, if it still does it, and I'm, like, hanging around or whatever, just come to me, I can fix it, it's a regular problem, like,
Yeah.
easy peasy.
Okay.
I can fix an Apple, I can't fix an Android.
Yeah. Except if you know what I screwed up, and then you fix it on my end.
Yeah, like, if it's an easy 1-2 fix on an Android, then yeah, but
Like
if
that
it's...
one time I touched something and I shouldn't have touched it, and I don't know what I did, but you figured it out.
Yeah.
And then you made it so I can't touch that no more.
I think I put a parental control lock on your phone.
Yeah, you did. Because there's a lot of things that I go, why can't I do that? And then I remembered, I saw Ray at Walmart today, and he says, make sure you get everything on that list. And I said, yeah, I have it on my phone. I said, Emily put a parental control on mine, so I can't touch wrong buttons.
Gets pretty good when you have the parental control lock your parent. I'm gonna trust her with my iPad. I'm gonna trust her with it. And also, Mom, if you're hanging around, my little smart keyboard that you see there, it doubles as, like, you remember that cover that you had for your iPad that magnetized to the side and you could close it and it locks your device? My iPad smart keyboard doubles as that. So you don't have to push the lock button, you can just flip it closed at any time. When I was still working at Walmart, Ranger bought me that iPad because it was high time that I upgraded. I couldn't access docs anymore, and I went the extra mile buying the extra accessories. I got an Apple Pencil for it, so I could do art, and I also got that smart keyboard, so I could type better. because my old Bluetooth keyboard that attaches wirelessly wasn't compatible with it. You like it like that? It's easier? You're welcome. My dream is to be able to afford another iPad. But like have it where, I don't know what train of thought was. But like have that other iPad be like a bigger hard drive space, and then have that current iPad be for, you know, writing, and the other one be for art. So it has to be compatible with my Apple Pencil, or I have to get an adapter. Because I don't have to get a new Apple Pencil because that shit's expensive. They're like $200. I don't know how I missed that. Stop snorkeling. This is a no snorkel zone. No snorkel zone.
Most impressive. Please take this sacred thingamajig as a token
It
of
takes
our
me a while to get used to.
everlasting gratitude.
Yeah, like when I first played the game, like way back when I was a kid, because like I had just come off of Spyro 1, right? And you can't swim in Spyro 1. And I was afraid to touch the water. I'm like, it's gonna damage me. But then when I came across Moneybags is all like, do you want me to teach you how to swim? And I'm like, what? So, like, I was like, fuck it, I'll do it. But I'll be honest with you, like, the only time, and I've heard that other people who have just played, like, the Reignited trilogy for the first time die on the original Homeworld and Artisans. The only time that I've ever died in Artisans, like, accidentally, not on purpose, was when I was playing the original game on PlayStation 1, and I was using the original PlayStation 1 controller, the one that didn't have the analog, and I couldn't get, like, I was trying to figure out how to get around the controls, because I was used to playing it with an analog stick, right? And, yeah, I ended up dying in Artisans because of that.
Everyone. There's a chef up at the top of this ladder who wants to make soup out of our turtles. Maybe you could climb up there and stop him?
It's like, I'm excited to play all sorts of really, really old games on the channel. So, like, massive shout out to AJ Cool Kid for fucking going the extra mile for me and sending me a birthday present early with the capture card. So I'm gonna have fun learning how to set that up.
You can try to say
And
but I'm feeling all
I'll probably start my first stream with it with Piglet's Big Game, because I do have an HD converter for my GameCube. And also, by the way, on the plus side with my GameCube, I also have a Game Boy player disc, so I can play Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance games, the ones that I own, on my GameCube. So there's so much that's going to be coming to the channel, and I'm hyper excited for this. Like, I always wanted to introduce you guys to all the stuff that I grew up with. And now I finally have that opportunity thanks to AJ. So if you guys haven't dropped him a sub, please do. It's like, he's been a massive supporter of the channel. Like, he's gifted, I think, somewhere between 20 to 40 memberships. And also dropped at least about $60 to $80 in supers. Gifted me things in Fortnite. And also sent me a whole ass capture card. Like, AJ, love you, bro. I don't have those ones. My GameCube is an indigo one. I need to clean it up first. Which, that's on my to-do list. I meant to do that like a month ago. But then I got busy ramping up for Lanale's release. That's what happens when I put too much on my plate, and I also don't know how to take a goddamn vacation. Honestly, I might, because I know Zamus is probably gonna come here for a visit at some point. I might see if she'll help me clean that up. Like, I can still play certain things on it, like, I just need to clean the eye a little bit, because it does struggle to read discs sometimes, but it's probably because the eye is dirty. I mean, this particular GameCube is the one I used when I was a kid, so it's gonna be old.
Here, take this. I was gonna use it to buy potatoes, but now I don't need it.
But at the same time, it also could just be Piglet's big game is actually too powerful for it because of how old it is. Because I never had to have a restarting issue when I was playing Enter the Dragonfly on it. Which also, by the way, when I get an HD converter for my PS2, I do fully intend to play Enter the Dragonfly twice on the channel. The PS2 version and the GameCube version. Why? The answer is simple. The PS2 and GameCube versions are actually two totally different builds of the game. And when I was playing the GameCube version for the first time when I got it for Christmas, somehow Ranger found a factory sealed one for cheap. And he gave it to me for Christmas one year, and I cried. And when I booted up and started playing it, I was like, there are things different with this game engine than what I'm used to on PS2. So they're two different builds of the game. And the GameCube version, like that particular version of the game was made after the PS2 version. So the GameCube version is actually the more finished, quote, version of the game. So I do intend to play both versions of the game so I can show you what the differences are between them. Because they're not noticeable unless you've seen the entire playthrough of both games or have played them yourself. But they're different. And I'm the odd one out, but I actually liked Enter the Dragonfly, I just wished it was finished. It's basically just a glorified demo. And I had an inkling as a child that the game was unfinished because, like, there were some bugs and glitches that would pop up. But then when I listened to the soundtrack CD that came with the PS2 version, like, pretty much religiously. You can ask my mom, she can confirm that I practically had that thing in my CD player full time. There was a few songs on that disc that did not appear in the final version of the game. Anywhere. And it's because they were made for levels that were never completed. Because when Enter the Dragonfly came out, we didn't have a GameCube at the time. So my mom got Spyro for PS2, which came with the soundtrack CD. The GameCube version did not come with the soundtrack CD. So PS2 owners basically got additional content. But honestly, like, if you want my opinion, I think they did that because the GameCube build of the game was slightly more polished. So I feel like they did that just so, you know, the PS2 owners wouldn't be all like, oh, GameCube is better. That's not fair. Because, like, you know, they got a whole ass soundtrack CD, so it's like they can shut the fuck up. I think I'm missing... Double-clicking, double-clicking. Oh, I never went through to rescue the baby, seahorses. Oh. So I have to go all the way through. That was not intentional. Because I did collect all the gems. It's like, actually, by the way, there is a channel on YouTube that did like a whole documentary on the troubled development of Enter the Dragonfly if you want to check it out. It's very easy to find. I don't know if they go under the channel name anymore, but I know from when I watched it, their channel name had like an F and either a 0 or an O. Starting it, I think it was like FOD1 or something like that. I'm not entirely sure, but they did like a whole documentary on it, and I watched it, and it was really, really good, because they did extensive research, like, god damn. Like, somebody at the History Channel fucking hire them, Jesus Christ. Because it was super good. And, they also, I think they got permissions to actually release the entire soundtrack for Enter the Dragonfly, including everything that was unreleased. And they had like a whole download link and everything. And I'm one of the people that actually did download it. So like, I have it, and I put it on my iPod so I can listen to it on the go. And like, it is so fucking good. They had like 2 versions, I think, of some of the songs that were on the soundtrack CD that are actually different than what is on the soundtrack CD. So I basically have the definitive Enter the Dragonfly soundtrack, and I am happy. And I think I sent them to my sister as well. Because we shared the CD as kids, but she, you know, doesn't live in the area anymore. So I just, you know, sent her the files that I had ripped off the disc. Okay, let's see. I know I missed some of the, because I don't think I got the skill point here. I should look. Okay, Speedweed. Speedweed? I read Speedway and Weed at the same time? Speedweed? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna quote myself on that. I am quoting myself and no one can stop me. Jesus. Tarantino, Christ, where is my brain today? I need all the seaweed in Aquaria. I need to get a perfect on Crush's Dungeon. 3 laps of Supercharge that for some reason didn't work. Multiple times. Canyon Speedway under 110. Emerald's Arena perfect, and then it'll be 100% complete the game. It acted like those parts of the seaweed are solid. Huh. Also, by the way, fun fact, in the original, they put a wall here now, but in the original, there wasn't anything past this wall, and if you, because, like, you actually couldn't feasibly go past the back end of this, but if you did this repeatedly and held down on your controller and just kept charging and charging and charging, you would eventually clip through, and you could actually swim anywhere on the map. I'll show you how to do it when I do my run for the PS1. I'll show you how to do it. I'll also show you how to access that couple of areas in Spyro 3 that are inaccessible. I can show you how to do that as well. It's gonna be hella fun. Where are the rest of the seaweed? I'm missing seaweed somewhere. Is it in that area with the sharks by Moneybags? Possibly. Was that a notification or Ranger texting me? No, it was just Sabrina getting my attention. She moved my iPod in such a way it reflected the light into my face, and I was like, notification? Oh yeah, some more stuff packed? Hell yeah, girl, let's go. There's a skill point. If you want me to announce it, I can. Because I'm excited about that too. Like, 2025 is turning into a fucking beast in my personal life. Like, god damn. Like, it might be shitty in the real world right now, but in my personal life, it's actually going quite well. I'm a little suspicious about that, because when my life goes too well, that's usually when something goes wrong.
These numbered towers. I borrowed some explosives to blast open the tower doors.
King Flippy, you have a stomach, sir. You sure you're not a Queen Flippy?
If you can make it to the top of the 6 numbered towers, my children will be saved.
Also, why do you have 6 kids? Only one of them is going to be the heir. Although, I'm one to say that. I am one to say that. Because we all know from the LDW canon that, Emily has 4 kids with Polaire and 3 with Victor. So she has like 7 kids. But, her eldest daughter, who was the original heir and eventually became the queen, died before the events of LDW. Cecil married out. Tommy Jr. died as well. Because of, like, in LDW canon, it's because of the Dark Empress. And so that, like, that left Dion because Adriana wanted to become the commander of the Royal Guard. So Dion's the heir to the throne. And then there's Adam. And in LDW canon, Adam is... He basically came back in... He's like in back in time kind of thing. Like, the LDW version of Adam is... He's a time traveler from the future. A future where the, Dark Empress rules. It's different in main canon. It's 100% different in main canon. But that's the way I want to keep things. I want to keep the LDW canon and the Lenale man canon, like, separate. Like, while some stories and elements will appear in both, they're gonna be different between the two. They're kind of like the same timeline, sort of. Like, they run alongside each other, but different things are happening. And also, they can't, like, unlike all the other timelines in Lenale, they can't intersect. Like, main canon cannot intersect, except for, Queen Patty Lenale. Not to be confused with Patty Chase. Patty Lenale, she managed to break through that barrier to help out. But in LDW canon, the character of Patty Chase is actually canonically that Emily's mother. And the other Patty that you see, she's just the one from the main canon that broke through the barrier. But since Firestar gave me permissions, I'll announce it here. You guys are going to be surprised, probably, but Firestar is moving in with me. Moving in with me and my mom. So she's going to be appearing a lot more on the channel. Probably mostly as my co-op partner in couch co-op exclusive games. Especially Dawn of the Dragon. I'm gonna need a Cinder. Not a problem. I could talk to Ranger about that. Where was door number 6? Because I believe... Oh, I forgot door number 6 last time I was going through. That's... Yeah, that explains it. Yay! So, Firestar, you're going to be my co-op partner in all games co-op. Congratulations, you have been volunteered as tribute. I'm excited.
You did it!
Like, Fire and I are going to be spending so much time together.
I heard that you're collecting orbs. Please, take this one.
I mean, hell, if she wants to, that's going to be up to her if she wants to. She can also help me out here on the channel by covering streams for me. So I can actually learn how to take, you know, a goddamn vacation, but also still get content out for you guys. But that's up to her. You can bring it over here with everything that you need. I'll just go on mute, Mom. So I can officially say that Firestar is going to be an official co-host. And we will be collectively Mididium Gaming. Collectively. Fire Plays. Hell yeah! Because we had Ranger Plays going on the channel for the for the longest time, and now we're gonna get Fire Plays. Introducing Fire Plays series. Coming soon. Jesus damn it, Chris. I sound like a fucking ass. I sound like a fucking ass. So everything is Summer Forest, now we're going into Autumn Plains. You like that name? Yeah. Because, like, the thing is that not only will Fire actually be able to jump into the whole streaming gig, but I'll actually be able to take what I have never done before, a vacation. Like, the last time I actually took a vacation from this channel was because I had to. Like, I don't know how to take time off, evidently. So I can finally put some more time into my book, give it some more TLC. Because, like, and I can say this here, that there are several books in Lenali. There's a lot of them that are actually done and they're ready to go out, but I can't, like, timeline-wise, I cannot release them yet. So I need to rewrite, Waging War. That's book 2. Crisis, that's book 3. Darkfire, that's book 4. That book actually went under, like, I think 3 title changes before I settled on one. Fallen Goddess. And, I'm gonna release, like, the general consensus from what I've seen so far, because, like, I did do a research poll in my server. The general consensus is to release book 5, Fallen Goddess, and Oathkeeper in the same year. Oathkeeper is done. I just need to go through and do a grammar check, and then it'll be completely done. But, so there's going to be 2 books that are going to be released in the same year. I'll probably try to release them on the same day, because Oathkeeper is a companion novel to Fallen Goddess. It takes place slightly before the events of Fallen Goddess. So there's going to be 2 that's going to launch on that day. Plus I have book 6, which I'm not sure if I'm set on the name yet. I might end up, like, changing the title, but for now it's called Twilight because it's basically, you know, the sunset before the nighttime. Book 7 isn't even done yet. I never actually finished that original draft. But now that there's been, like, so many, like, different changes that have been happening since then, that book's gonna get, like, rewritten entirely. So I had to start from scratch, basically. I'll keep it like generally the same of what I have right now, but I'm gonna have to start from scratch generally. But I also have like several like smaller stories and like novel length, but not like part of the main series. I call them the Tales from Lanale. I have several of those that are ready to go, but they take place between books 6 and 7. The Lanale Chronicles, a good chunk of them are going to be released as a compilation, so you can get them all in one versus just having like individual books on your shelf when they're not long enough to be a novel. So that's going to be fun. But like I have so much in the works, so much that's already done, that like there's a lot of Lanale content coming to you guys very soon. So I hope you're looking forward to that. Yeah, I could talk to Ranger about, you know, because we don't have access to a vehicle. So I'll talk to Ranger about it. And I currently don't make enough money to be able to buy a new TV. Oh, whoa, 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 excuse me! I did not give consent to be swallowed by a bush today. Nowhere did I give consent to be swallowed by a bush. Yeah, like I can, yeah, I got swallowed by a bush. Yeah, I could talk to Ranger about that. Because he's gonna have to be our driver. Like, there's so much stuff around here, Fire, that I want to show you. I, like, have a whole itinerary. Like, one of the places we can go, we can literally just walk to the bookstore. Which, yeah, by the way, I haven't received any word yet, but I think if I spread the word around town that there is a local author that you can get your expanded distribution from my publisher, which is KDP. Like, they'll probably put my book out there. I'm sure the local library will pick it up and be like, local author.
It's great to be free. Now there's
great.
only one satyr left to rescue.
Fucking happy for you, mate. It's like, I was hella excited when I got the DM this morning. Fallen actually got her copy before I did. She is the first person to have a copy of Lanale in her hands. Like, let's put that on record, that Fallen is the first person to ever get a physical copy of Lanale in her hands. Like, even getting it before the author herself. I should probably DM her then and be like, hey, yeah, you know you actually got the first copy, right? Hey, LD. It's like, I'm the first one to ever have an author's copy, obviously, because I am the author, but I'm also the first one to get a hardcover in her hands. But Fallen is the first person to ever get any edition of the book in her hands. As a paperback as well. She is the first one. So, shout out to you, Fallen. And I'm so happy because, like, word traveled fast among my friends. Like, I told, like, a couple people, and it traveled like wildfire. And I had, like, several of my friends in my DMs going, "Excuse me, wait a minute, your book actually came out?" I'm like, "Yeah, it did." Surprise! Yeah, Miss reads 9 chapters of the Kindle version in one day. Making me think you read 9 chapters in less than 2 hours and I had a stroke. But also, I will say that if Blaze wants to, and I'm sure he probably does, going forward for doing Lanale book trailers, I'm hoping that he'll want to do the voiceovers for the promotion. Because I absolutely loved what he did with the first one, and I would love if he, like, continued to do that. Oh, I did get in there with it. Oh, I didn't think I did. Somehow my drunk ass went and did that. Hey, Sly and Carmelita, welcome in. And also, I'm not gonna say anything too much, but I've been hearing through the rumor mill that there might be another promo of the book coming up on the weekend. On the podcast. So if you guys want to go and check out Blaze's podcast, please do. He's been a massive supporter. He was surprised when I approached him directly and was like, "Hey, you know, I got some voiceover work if you're available to do it." And he's like, "Well, I'll try." And I was like, "Okay," so I sent him everything that I needed, and he's like, "Yeah, I can do this." I sent him the script, like, I finalized the script and sent it to him, and he had a response ready for me within 30 minutes. That's how fast he was. And he had, like, 3 other things lined up to do that day, and he still took time out of his day to get that little thing done. And I'll be forever grateful. Because the trailer turned out amazing. I love it. Yeah, he fucking nailed it. He fucking nailed it. Yeah, let me get the link for you guys for anybody that hasn't seen it yet, so you know exactly what I'm talking about with how amazing it turned out. It's like, it didn't take me long to get this done, honestly, because I already had, like, a base set up, and I just had to move a couple of things around, just 2 things around, but the exact link that I had ready was perfect for the recording. So yes, please do go and check out that trailer, because it adds things to what I tried to put in the Amazon description, but for some reason it didn't save. And I've tried to change it like 3 times since then, and it still won't change, so I'm at the point where I'm like, fuck it. But it's like, another thing that I do want to say is that one of Ranger's characters does appear in Lanale canon, because they're actually Lanale characters, but he owns them. I have permissions to use them. So do give me feedback on how you think Walker is. And also, I do want to know who's your favorite character so far, because I know that there are, like, some of the fan favorite characters that I've been hearing is Dark Collins, Emily Lanale, Tommy Polaire, Victor Beck, and Sion. Knight even though Knight actually does not appear. Like, I know, a bit spoiler, but Knight doesn't actually physically appear. Because I was trying to keep as close to the original novel as possible.
Man, do my feet feel better. Would you look after this for me?
But I do want to know who your favorite character is. Another thing I'll say is that the character of Zamus does appear as well. And obviously I don't own her. That belongs to Zamasham.
Alright.
But also a fun fact, Zamus hasn't finished the book yet.
Remember, head back
but
jumping and then pressing the action button.
Her series and mine take place in the same universe. And we did that on purpose. Which is the reason why Zamus makes an appearance in my book. It's because I'm basically saying, hey, there's more going on, there's more to the story than meets the eye. So I hope everyone is looking forward to all the Lanali content that's coming out. I don't know what Zamus's final series is going to be called, but from what I've read so far is that it's amazing, and actually one of my characters does appear in... Actually, a couple of my characters does appear in her book. One of the characters I do mention in book 1, like, kind of towards the beginning. And then, you know, there's a few others that I think will appear as well. As like a cameo. Because honestly, I think Zamus is waiting for, you know, my books to be done so she can kind of write her story around that. Just so it kind of lines up with the canon. So we can be, you know, canonically compliant with each other. And it's like, it's not unheard of. There it goes. For, you know, authors to make series that coincide with each other and they exist in the same universe. Like, it's not unheard of. So, Zamus's book does come out, please do not give her any shit for having Zamus in her book, because Zamus actually does belong to her. She doesn't belong to me. So, we've been working on this stuff for years, like, you know, communicating with each other, working around things, stuff like that. So, like, I'm excited for the expanded universe to completely take off. And I'm also excited to see what the future is going to hold. Because regardless of what the sales numbers are going to look like for Lanali, I will continue to release things. And actually, I've been reading, you know, KDP's guidelines, and there's going to be some things that I'm actually going to have to tweak to be compliant. So I might end up releasing cut content exclusively here to the channel. That while not going too in-depth because I have to be compliant here as well, I will have like a document link that'll be exclusive to members only. So I can drop, you know, things for you guys to like see everything that's been cut, scrapped story ideas, scrapped scenes, things that were changed. Though honestly, when it comes to things that were changed in the final versions, I honestly would like to do like some sort of Q&A, you know, post-release. Like, I'll wait like a month or two after Lanali's been out the door, so I can host like a Q&A, you know, to kind of fill in some gaps. Like, some things are probably going to look like they didn't seem like they belonged there because it doesn't seem cohesive. And that's because some of those things actually weren't there in the original draft. Like, certain characters weren't there, certain events never happened. So, there's gonna be some stuff. I might also release what the original draft looked like for members only. So you guys can see exactly what I'm talking about. But I don't know, like, I'm still thinking about it. I might do, like, a whole ass, like, Lonale series here on the channel. Because it seems like you guys like it a lot. So... it's like, and also with that being said, that actually means that, LDW has served its purpose. When I started LDW, its purpose was not just to be a car show. It was also to do, like, pre-marketing for my book, test the waters, to see if it was even worth it to yeet my book out the door. And you guys have proven to me that it was worth it to yeet it out the door. So that means going into 2025, specifically 2K25, I'm going to be cutting back my Lanolite character roster, which opens the door for people in other feds that have cause that are interested in joining LDW. That's going to open the door so that way you guys can put your characters into the show. I'll start an application process because there's going to be, like, you know, some details that I'm going to need. And you will need to be compliant with LDW rules. Specifically, a major one, and I know LD is aware of this one, is that your entrance, whether at the start, or in the middle, or at the end, or the entire thing, cannot have a color filter. And the reason for that is because it hurts my eyes. I only have one good eye, so, like, while my left eye could handle it fine, mostly, I can't look at it for more than 3 minutes. My right eye can't tolerate it at all, because I rely on smudges and blurs to be able to get around my surroundings. And when everything looks like, have you ever seen, like, those color patterns that don't look like color patterns? It looks like a big smudge of rainbows kind of thing. When things look like that, it's disorienting to me, and it gives me a headache. So, I do ask that your entrance doesn't have that. You can make, like, a LDW exclusive version if you want to. Because, like, it makes it easier on me if you use an LDW tag, but if you have, like, special tags and you are compliant with LDW rules, I'm not going to complain about it. I'll just download you as is. But another rule of mine is I will only download you once. I'm a busy woman. I'm working on a book series. I don't have time to be downloading everyone. Multiple times, mind you. So, if you have a moveset update, fine. Attire updates, I won't do it unless it's absolutely necessary, in which case you could just send me screenshots and the specifics and I'll change it myself. Because it saves me time from fighting with CC. But also, on the plus side, when it comes to things like that, like, because Fire's gonna be helping out here on the channel when she moves in. I mean, she can also handle that front as well for me, so I might not have to actually implement that rule as aggressively. But, you know, I'll let her decide on that. Because it would be nice to have some extra help here for LDW and on the channel, because I'm a one-woman show at the present time, and it's stressful. It's why LDW hasn't been getting pushed out as much. It's because I just don't have the time to be making match cards. Like, my passion project is writing. I do streaming for fun, like, not for a job.
Berries all the time. Here, take this. It's a gift from all of us hippos.
I still need to send the final roster to my mom in preparation for 2K25, because my mom is one of my, because I haven't heard from Ram in, like, ages. Like, I hope he's okay. But my mom is a GM of LDW. She can still make matches for herself. I will allow that, because I am the owner. But you know,
Spyro.
it's hard. It's really, really hard for me to do it all by myself. Because I do things in a set way, I know where the story is going, I know where it's going to end. I have like a bigger project that needs to get done, but I just don't have the time to be doing the art for it at the time. What are you doing? Yeah, fuck you. So I might have to be like, Moose, I know you're busy, but please, for the love of God, help me. Because I'm drowning. I'm honestly drowning. It's like, I need like scenes drawn out. And like, if anyone can help me with that, like, credits will be given. Like, I'll drop any link that you prefer. If you have a YouTube channel that you want to promote and you help me out with something like that, like, I'll promo you. Like, I'll tag you in the description with your link and everything. Like, just please. I'm drowning. I'm drowning.
Is this thingy I found?
I'm like those hippos encased in stone drowning in the lava. I can only do so much. And I'll take any help I can get at this point. And while I can't pay you, I can promo you. Because I know that, like, while I didn't put them into the description because I already had, like, the book dedication and stuff finalized at that point, I am gonna give Cartoon Fan a shout out in my next book for the dedication page because he was one of the people that took the time to read a good chunk of my book, and he told me it was good, and I was like, alright, it's time for it to go out. It's time. Because I got a completely unbiased opinion. So that to me was enough to get the book out the door. So I know I might talk to Robbie to see if he can phone some artists for me that would be willing to do that in exchange for like a shout out. Because I do a credit sequence and everything. Holy shit. Move over, Disney Sally's Lament. Lanole is bigger than you. Move over. Holy fuck. Honestly, I might DM Robbie to see if he can get some people in to help me with that. So, hey, youngins and Xenon, welcome in. Sorry, I was sending a DM out. He'll see it. I don't know when, but he'll see it eventually. It's like, I can't say out loud, like, why I am doing things kind of weird. But... Oh yeah, the rest of those gems are behind the door. It's like, I'm fucking drowning. I need assistance with the LDW thing, because I can't do so much at once. I do love the way that they put my book, though. Like, instead of doing what, like, normal books do, they ended up taking it to where they use the entire back side instead of using an entire page. Like, that's nice. Wait, does this have new book smell? Wait a minute. It's gonna be weird, I'm sorry. Oh, it has new book smell. I'm sorry, I like new book smell, alright? Like, I'll say it, I'll be the one to say it, I love new book smell. I don't mind old book smell, like that actually, I like that too. But, like, you know how people like the smell of freshly cut grass? I'm the opposite, I like the smell of new books. Yes, I'm excited for my twin to finally be here, where she will be safe and loved, and she'll have something to do in her spare time. Because I basically do YouTube full-time and writing full-time, and I try to balance them both in the same day. It doesn't work. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but, like, I've been kind of experiencing a little bit of burnout since the end of October, and I've been wanting to take a break, but I know I can't because I'm the only one working on the channel, so I literally can't take a break right now. I mean, I could take a week off, but I'm gonna have to install that particular game first, and, you know, Mom would have to be cool with getting trophies on my behalf. But I do have Tetris Effect. But also at the same time, I'll have to see if it works. But my mom could also take over for a few streams as well, because PlayStation 1 games work on a PS3. So Mom could play Tetris Plus on the channel for me, and I could take a break. Well, that's up to her. I have so many possibilities open to me now because AJ sent me a capture card that it's unreal. Stop throwing your Wumpa fruit at me! I don't want your Wumpa fruit. I don't want your Wumpa fruit. Keep it to yourself. No, no, no. Also, you were on the left and then suddenly you were in front of me. That didn't make any sense to me. No. You're trying to throw Wumpa fruit too far. Did I kill two at once? But, like, if my mom does take up the opportunity to play Tetris Plus for you guys here on the channel, I will tell you that she probably will commentate occasionally, but not entirely. Because she's gonna get what we call the Tetris stare, and you're gonna see just how damn good she is. Be the first time she's ever gonna actually showcase her skills in public. Good try. I can play Tetris. It's your favorite game ever. I mean, I have Tetris Effect, and with this new capture card, you could even play Tetris Plus here on the channel, Mom. Tetris Plus. Your old favorite. Also, by the way, did you know there actually was a sequel to Tetris Plus? But it was exclusive to, like, the arcades. And there is, like, an arcade device you can get that has it on there, but, like, it's next to impossible for me to find. And I want to get it, because I want to know what happened next.
When I play Tetris, I don't speak.
Yeah, so there's gonna be no commentary from my mom much. Like, you might hear me in the background a little bit, because I'll still be here. Because it'll probably happen in my room, because that's where all my setup is gonna be. But, like, it would be awesome if, you know... Because I turned off the heater. I'm drinking Fireball. It's hot. It's hot.
Let me smell it. I want to smell it. Because I was told it tasted like the Red Hots.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I like that smell.
It's, like, to you it smells good, but it's smooth going down, but, like, literally 2 seconds. No, I don't recommend it.
Why?
It goes down smooth.
Those Red Hots all the time.
It goes down smooth, but then, like, literally before it even touches your stomach, that fire goes directly up your esophagus to your throat, and your whole mouth is on fire. That's the reason why they call it Fireball. Like, holy shit, bro. I can barely stomach this shit.
Eat packages and packages and packages.
But also, you're not a whiskey drinker, so I don't...
I'm not.
With you being a lightweight, like, it's the same situation with Ranger. Like, this actually was Ranger's. This is what he got for his birthday. He was like, I'm not a booze drinker. And he had, like, one of those... He actually tried it with one of those 1-ounce bottles, the ones that are, like, this big.
Yeah.
And he's like, I don't like this. I don't know if I can drink an entire bottle. I'm like... Fireball is not particularly on my list of favorites whiskeys. It's on my fucking bottom of the list. Like, I'll drink it if I have to, but I'm not going to be happy with it, so I'll drink it for you because it should get consumed. I know how your dad feels about money. And he's like, okay, I'm going to feel bad about this. I'm like, just do it. Like, it's better than it sitting around and then your dad going, well, why aren't you drinking it?
Yeah.
So he brought it here, and that's what that happened. Oh, my mouth has never felt like it's been more on fire. And I can't do anything about it. I prefer Tullamore. I prefer Tullamore. Tullamore is an Irish whiskey. And you know me, I like drinking my whiskey straight.
Yeah.
I don't like mixing my whiskeys. I surprised, like when we went to that high school reunion, like, as much as it wasn't, like, my class, like, most of the people in that class recognized me anyway because of Samus.
Yeah.
And the fact that, you know, I was dating Ranger. The lady in the back, the one at the bar, she was like, so what kind of drink do you want? Because we got a drink ticket. And I'm like, what kind of whiskeys you got? And she looks at me like, what the fuck? A whiskey? Tiny girl like that whiskey? And she's like, well, we got, you know, this whiskey, and we also got Johnny Walker Red. And I'm like, And so I was like, she'll take a Johnny Walker Red. And I'm like, yeah, that's the one I was leaning on anyway. That's the thing about me and Samus, is that we can finish each other's sentences. And again, the bartender's like, what the fuck? Looking at me like, what the fuck? Ain't no way she's gonna drink this. And the other people, you know, the other ones that were in Zavis's class, they were looking across at me like, no way. And they had people there that weren't even the graduating class, they were just, you know, visiting that club at the time. And they were even looking at me like, and I'm like, thank you. And I like, they gave me like a fucking half a glass, because like when they were giving it to me, they're like, do you want to have a mix or do you want to drink it straight? I'm like, give it to me straight. And that gave me even more people looking at me going,
I must have
the
dozed
fuck?
off there. Golly, it looks like
And so it's like, I had that at the table, and like, and there was the twins that were sitting with us. I had Ranger next to me, and Zavis on my other side, and then Ranger's friend came over, and I had the drink in my hand, and he's like, what are you drinking? And I said, it's a Johnny Walker Red Label. There is no way somebody your size is gonna drink that. And I'm like, you wanna bet? Drinks it, I'm like, you wanna get it? You wanna go? This is not the first time I've been fucking challenged by seasoned drinkers. I got challenged by a guy that was in his late 40s who was used to drinking this shit. And he's like, ain't no way a tiny girl like you gonna drink that. And the other guy next to him, which was about late 30s, was like, no way you're gonna drink that. And I'm like, alright, bet. And I took the whole glass and I'm like, Ranger, time me. And he's like, I don't want to. I'm like, do it. And I'm like, whole glass. I had it done in less than 30 seconds. And they're like,
That's like the time.
I was drunker than all of them, and I drank more than them.
That was like the time that, well, we went to the place called The Station for my birthday, my two friends and I. And we had a pitcher of beer. And some drunk ass came over to me and says, I'll bet you $20 you can't drink that glass that you have. He had the same glass, faster than I can, without spilling. I said, okay, you're on. Put my 20 on. He put his 20 down. What, 1, 2, 3, 3 drank it, put it down. It was beer. I don't like beer.
Beer isn't that good, I'm not gonna lie.
I drank it, and the guy turned around and said, his friends are laughing, because he says, ha, she beat you, ha. And he goes, that's not gonna stand. Another 20. Double or nothing. I'm alright, if you say so. Did it again. Won again. He says, no, third time's the charm. He says, I got you on this one. All of it. I'll put another 20 on, and you keep your money there, and we will see what you can do. Did it the third time. He turned around and said, damn it. I turned around and said, thank you very much, as I scooped up the cash. I had my 20, and I had like 80 of his.
Yeah, because like, the thing was is that when I was challenged, I was like, okay, these guys are judging me because of my size.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. And, you know, you don't challenge one of us. And I was like, I'm gonna show these guys up. I showed them up. Like, I showed them up so aggressively. I got hungover as fuck the next day, but it was worth it. Because I gained that respect. And they were from my adoptive father's, you know, group of friends, like, close group of friends. And they were all like, ain't no fucking way she's gonna do that. I'm like, and even my adoptive dad, like, when he heard about it, he was like, you guys challenged her? They're like, yeah, we did. You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that.
Your chats on your screen are coming up real slow.
It's been happening for a while. I might have to do, like, a full, like,
Spyro,
reset.
so glad you're here. I'm perfectly useless
But,
without my
like, there's a
trusty
whole
pencil,
video that
and I
actually did
seem to have
result
lost it.
from that incident, and that's because
Perhaps you
my
could trade it
friend,
for my
who is
pencil.
the owner of the channel that video actually is on, with he was like, I'm gonna make this. Like, I'm gonna make this video. Like, he had the whole script ready. Like, he was writing it the entire time that this was going down. And I'm like, I want to be part of it. So he gets me in on it. So, like, I'm canonically the Banana Hunter's daughter. Canonically. So I love that actually happened. So if you guys haven't checked him out, please do. He does, like, a lot of awesome content over there. And I know him personally. We grew up together.
Nathan.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Good old Nate. He's always been a good kid. Like, I've known him since Mrs. View's class.
I was gonna say kindergarten.
Yeah, Mrs. View's class. Wait, what's the object that I have in my hand? Oh, an egg. Welcome back, Happy Meal. But I'd also say that that particular video is also my first live action debut when I was drunk off my ass. And I still did pretty good. And you can tell that I'm struggling to kind of like keep, you know, things together because like when I was like, yes, Dad, I literally did one of these numbers, like, because I was trying to contain a hiccup in the middle of my line. But all of us except for Ranger and that were absolutely fucking wasted. I had a lot of fun with that. I had way too much fun. Wait, what is this? Is this a beet or the seed? That looks like a seed. No. I clicked the wrong button. Force a habit to click circle to go back. And that's not the button. Because the beet has to go in the pot up in the cave. Yeah, I need to take a 5-minute break though.
No, ducky.
Actually, I need to take a 5-minute break. You want to commentate for me or distract people? Or
Tell
stories.
I'm not going to play the game.
Just tell stories. I would rather you not touch my game, thank you. Don't fuck up my run.
That's why I couldn't figure out why you were saying that I was going to play a game for you when... So, let's see. What can I tell you guys about Mitty?
Oh God, are you telling us an embarrassing story?
I'm going to tell them about the time that you and Zamus were emptying out the swimming pool.
Oh God.
We had a swimming pool in our front yard, one of those blow-up ones, and we needed to move it. Well, we had to empty it first before we could move it. So my 2 girls got into the pool, and they had their buckets, and they were emptying out the water. Well, I was videotaping them and stopped videotaping and started to take the camera in the house because I said, they're not going to fall in or anything. Sure enough, 2 seconds after I turned off the camera, Emily slipped and fell in. Emily doesn't like being wet like that, and I mean, she went completely under the water. And she stood up. My nephew Aaron was there, and he was cracking up, laughing at him. And so my girls decided, well, you think that's funny? Try this. And they threw water at Aaron, and it ended up into a water fight. So it took a while for me to get that pool drained because they were having way too much fun throwing water at each other. And my nephew Aaron went and got the hose and started spraying them, which filled the pool back up. So that was one funny story. Then I could tell you about the time that Mitty decided when she was not quite 3 years old, when we first moved into our house, and she decided she was going to walk across the back of the couch. Well, the couch at the time was up against my big picture window. And from that picture window, it's a 4-foot drop. And all I could see was her going out the window, breaking the window and falling and hurting herself. So I come walking out, and I could see a shadow and go, what the heck is going on? I looked around the corner and I said, get down from the back of that couch like that. You don't walk across it. She got startled, but she fell onto the cushions of the couch and not out the window. And after I said it, I went, oh, I shouldn't have said that, because she could have gone out the window. But, yeah, she does crazy stuff like that. She's my little daredevil. She took a skateboard one time down the ramp. She got on the skateboard that my brother brought over, and I said, I don't want my girls doing the skateboard thing, but they did it anyway. and Emily took the skateboard. She got on the skateboard. Her sister Zamus gave her a shove. She went down the ramp and almost all the way out to the road. So, yeah, that was quite interesting. I only told him the funny story about you being in the pool and getting wet. And then I told him about the time that you went down, were tightrope walking on the back of the coach.
Listen, I was a daredevil back in the day.
Yeah.
I was a daredevil.
And she's back. I know more stories. I just can't remember them all right now.
Oh, you can tell more stories because you're gonna have your own series on the channel.
Say what?
Yeah, I'm gonna have you play games that you like to play that I have, like the old stuff.
Tetris?
Yeah. By the way, did you know that did you know that the cable that I have for this, the HD converter, works for an SNES?
Well, it should because they're all Nintendo. They should be compatible.
Except for not the original Nintendo, but the SNES it does.
Yeah.
So SNES games, like if you have, because I'm pretty sure we picked them up.
We do, but they're in that one big container. I think they're in the container that had all the VHS tapes in it. And I don't think we brought the VHS ones here.
No, we'll have to go pick them up from storage, but, you know, I mean...
I didn't have too many.
I can run SNES. There are Game Boy Advance games that I can run.
Yeah.
On the GameCube.
Did you get this working again?
Yeah. So far, the only game that I've had issues with it, I should clean at least the eye.
Yeah.
Because I think the eye is pretty dirty. But, like, this game, like, it lags by default because that's the way they built the damn game.
Yeah.
But, I need to clean at least the inside and it should be fine, and maybe, like, these little
I used to have a
holes.
disc, a cleaning disc that you could put in there to clean.
No.
But,
yeah, I don't recommend using one of those, particularly with the GameCube. That's why I have that 91%,
I never
rubbing alcohol.
I never used it.
Because I texted a friend. You remember, I mean, he's an ex-boyfriend as well, but he was my friend first. You remember Zach?
Yeah.
I sent him a message on Facebook, and I'm like, what do you recommend to clean a GameCube eye? And he's like, get rubbing alcohol, 90% at least, and a Q-tip. Not a problem. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I figured I'd ask him because he knows how to clean consoles.
Right.
So. Sabrina, what are you up to?
I gotta go back to my room because I left my cookies out.
Ah, right.
And they're Oreos, and that's not good for cats.
Yeah. Cats and dogs should not have chocolate. Because, by the way, did you know that cats are actually deathly allergic to chocolate?
No. I did not know that.
The cocoa bean is actually toxic to cats.
I know.
And also, all cats are lactose intolerant, so they can't have anything with cheese in it either. Or milk.
That's why
That's a common misconception.
When I would give them crust of the pizza, I just I'd make sure.
I regretted the one time that I gave Alice a crust because I had a pizza crust because I just finished the pizza slice and he's sitting there going, I know you don't eat the crust, woman. You're just gonna throw it away and it's a waste of food, so give it to me. And I'm like, okay. He fucking bit straight through the side of my finger. Like, he didn't, like, try to chop my entire finger skin off. He realized what happened, and he immediately went, he let go, and I moved my finger back going, ow, 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 and I let him take the crust, and I was like, ow!
No, you can't.
I wasn't mad at him. That was on me for having my finger too far up.
It's like feeding
carrots
to a horse. You do it this way, you don't do it this way, because...
Yeah, I learned my lesson.
No, you're not going out!
Sabrina, come here. I know you're looking for Daddy. Daddy's not coming over today. He'll be over tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow.
And the reason why he's not coming over today is because I made the deal for him to come over and stay yesterday.
Come on. Get in there. Get back in there. Yeah, you went into... Why did you go in the bathroom? You got
Okay,
in there.
listen. She does this a lot, where if I'm in the bathroom and I'm away from her, she wants to go over to see what the fuck I did. Boomer did this shit too. Boomer will go across the hall, and he'll put his paws up on the toilet going, okay, did she bury it?
Flush.
If he came into the bathroom with me, like if I left my door open, he would just straight up come across the hall and smack that door open. Like he would just pop it directly out of the latch. And then when I would flush the toilet, he would go like this and watch. Like he had to make sure I was burying my shit.
Pudge and Ezzy did the same thing.
It's so weird.
They would because they were in the bathroom all the time. Well, Ezzy never left the bathroom.
No, she liked it in there.
Went out of the bathroom and she'd go a little bit in the hallway and turn around and go right back in.
Yeah, she didn't like being anywhere outside of the room, but some cats are like that. They like being in their little spot.
But they both would watch me flush the toilet. And I caught Pudge one time because I forgot to put the toilet lid down. He actually straddled the toilet and went to the bathroom.
I just got the best feedback.
What?
Fallen just read the first, the prologue, because she was planning on reading the book anyway, and she said, holy crap, I'm definitely getting the first chapter before I go to sleep. The prologue was enough to get me hooked.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit.
Way to go, Fallen.
I am good at what I do.
I'm gonna wait until you're done streaming because I think I fucked something up.
What? Okay.
And,
what did you do?
I was trying to log in.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I put something wrong in a place, and it kept on saying it's not right.
The password, probably.
They sent me a verification code.
Uh-huh.
So I put the verification code in there.
Uh-huh.
And it still didn't work, and it said something to the effect of, then it went to another screen and says, create a new account.
Okay, you just bring it to me, I can fix it now, actually.
All right.
I can just go on mute if it's sensitive. She probably mistyped. That sounds more likely. Hey, Kat. Welcome in. I'm about to help my mom with her Kindle. Well, more specifically, I downloaded the Kindle app to my iPad, and she's going to borrow my iPad to read my book, because she wants to read it. And my iPad is a considerably bigger screen.
Way bigger. Yeah.
You're going to want your phone for the verification code if you put your phone as two-step ver.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see what she did. Wrong or invalid email address. She probably mistyped. That sounds like something she would do. She's not used to using a smart keyboard, so I can't fault her for that. So I'm gonna at least try to get her signed in.
Yeah, because then I could probably have the whole book read by the time I go to bed.
Alright, so I'm gonna go on mute real quick and get it fixed up. Yeah, there we go. I got our thing set up. We're good. So yeah, welcome to the stream, anybody that just joined in while I was helping my mom with her Amazon Kindle situation. It turns out it was a password malfunction. So I got everything switched around, and her stuff is more verified now because it has to 100% go through me, and I have a chokehold on all of my accounts, so... I am available now for VCs. I do apologize for the wait, but this is important, and I wanted to get it done ASAP. So I hope you guys understand that. My mom really, really wants to read my book. She will more than likely have it done tonight. I know how fast she reads. And she'll probably be one of the people that's going to notice a lot of differences between the original version and what it is now. Because she actually read the original draft. And said it was good, it just needed more details and, stuff like that. So, I'm excited. Yeah, you guys, you hear that, right? This physical hardcover in my hands. Author copy. It's probably different than what the final version is, so if you guys get a hardcover copy, please do send me pictures, because I want to know if they botched the cover art there, too. Because I know they botched it on paperback, so they probably botched it on hardcover as well. And it makes me upset. But can you blame me? I didn't understand the dimensions. I was looking at it like somebody was giving me, the biggest, mathematical equation of all time. Hello? Why is my phone buzzing? Oh, for sweet love of God. I got another spam caller, and I said hello twice to no response, to the point where I was all like, if you're looking for Eric, kindly go fuck yourself. Click. So fucking tired. I've had this number since September. You people should know by now. Do you guys not sit through a voicemail? I say at the beginning of my voicemail what my name is. Goddamn, do I sound like an Eric to you? Fucking Christ almighty. Between people not knowing how to read and people not knowing how to hear, I don't know which is worse today. It's fine. I'm not stroking. I'm not having a stroke. I'm not having a stroke today. Yeah, I just need the art for the cutscenes because, I can edit everything together. I have, the matches and stuff already recorded and stuff. It's just, the cutscenes and stuff. I need to go through it again because I made the script and I only looked at it, twice because I ended up, kind of pushing that aside to ramp up for Linoleum. Because I was like, this book needs to go, this project can wait, kind of thing. So, I'm gonna look through it again and, give you, a final thing on it. But it's there's a general idea of how I want things to go. And I can describe it. I'm damn good at describing things. And then things can just go from there. But it's just, I want to make sure I can get people that would be willing to work on it because I can't do so much at once, Like, I'm the only one that's been, like, doing things on the show for a while. My mom's gonna take over the match cards going forward. But for, like, the story stuff that's gonna be happening, which, like, there's this one and then one more, at least, is gonna happen after that. Like, I can't do it all by myself. Like, I can only do so much, because I want to get Waging War out the door. I need to finish it, finalize it, and then get that out the door, like, either next year or the year after, because I don't want to wait too long between releases, because I know people are going to be like, what happens next? What happens next? And with me being the only one that's been doing things on the channel, like, I can't delegate my time as efficiently anymore, because I didn't think Lenali was going to do as well as it did. I was not expecting that. That was out of left field. It was not within my plans, because I planned a lot of things, but there was that little bit that when Lenali kind of took off, I was like, whoa, wait a minute, hold up, wait. Excuse me. So now I'm like, oh shit. I need to balance my time a little bit more, but I need to bring more people on board to help me out with it. Cause shit. Coming back on for what? Okay. Like I said, there's no rush on it because I have, like, things that are lined up between. So, like, I don't like pushing people to get things done, like, very, like, in a fast manner. Which is, like, it's kind of like the same way that I run my shows, that I don't push for activity either. Like, I learned that lesson because I used to run, like, fun fact, I used to run a online games roleplay. It was Warriors. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of Warriors from Aaron Hunter. I used to run a Warriors roleplay, and we had 250 people on at any given time. And that was per day. And I was on every single day when I was, you know, not in school. And I ran that shit as a teen. But I learned to not push for activity because, you know, everyone's got things going on. They have a life. They got work. They got school. You know, things like that. They got a family in some cases. So, like, I learned not to push for activity, which I push that into my real life as well, where I'm like, I don't push for people to get things done fast. Unless it just becomes, like, vitally important that that particular project comes out. And, like, and this one can wait, because I'm still waiting on the recordings anyway. I still have to do mine. Because I don't think anybody can pull off the Dark Empress as well as I think I can do it. But then again, I haven't really come across too many female voice actresses that would want to do a project like this. So, it's like, and while I can't pay people, I would love to, I can at least get your name out there. That is the best I can do with the resources that I have. And anybody that can do that, I promise you, as somebody who took a jobs-oriented class in high school, any little project that you do, whether it's paid or not, you can put that on a job resume, and it looks really good. Just FYI. So if you do, like, little small projects that you don't get paid for, that can still look really good on a resume, which can actually boost your chances of getting a paid job. So, like, I don't know if anybody is aware of that, but that's the way the world works. By the way, did you know that my position as a simple little role play runner, actually I was able to put on a resume and it got me a job. Yeah. And it wasn't the fact that I had worked the exact same job since I was a young teen. It was the fact that I had the leadership qualities from running a roleplay entirely for free. So later on down the road, they decided, hey, what if we gave her the opportunity of being a temporary lead? Let's give her that position. It worked. I kicked ass and took names. So I'm just saying. Skills you pick up now, you can put on a resume, and I will gladly, if you want me to, put you in your own little custom playlist. Like, it doesn't matter if you do 1 project, 2 projects, 3, don't matter how many you do. I'll pop your name into the playlist title and the video that you worked on, and obviously your name will go into the description and the credit sequence as well, so it's always going to be on screen. And you can use that as a way for getting into a job, whether it's voice acting or anything like that. Just think about it. I know how the job market works. While I can't enter the job market anymore due to my physical limitations, I can at least help someone else because I know how it does. I know how everything works. I also know how to build a resume. So if you need help building a resume, I can help you. I helped Ranger build his resume. I was able to get him at least 3 different jobs before he settled on the one he has. I might not look like much, but I'm willing to help. I am glad that the part that it decided to eat me into was water I could actually stand in. Sabrina, we talked about the furniture. Thank you for learning the finger snap of no. You learned that very quick. If Sabrina does something undesirable, all I have to say is, the way I said no, and then snap my fingers as a reiteration, that she looks at me like, oh, I'm sorry. All I use is my voice, and it generally gets my cast to be like, oh shit, alright. Because I generally talk to them in a gentle tone. What spooked you? That is a Nintendo Switch game card case. How did that spook you? Oh yeah, there's that little thief over there. I'm trying to remember where all the thieves are. Boop. Oh, that was too high. Boop. Dead. Where's the last one? What? Is there a bug there? Is there like a spider there? You seem way too invested. Is there a bug there? Woman, you have me paranoid. Okay. Here, let me open the dock. Okay, I'll send you like the first section that I know there's going to be a cutscene requirement. Okay, so there's scene 1 that there needs to be, or scene 1 with like, cutscene. Because then the match is going to be between that, and then there's scene 2, because I'm sure that the script will definitely be beneficial. And then just make sure people keep things under wraps, because I don't want people to know what's going on. Secret. There's only 3. There you go. There's the entire script. Because there's 2 matches that happen between. AJ and I worked everything out together because this is what he wanted to do. And I'm like, yeah, I can do this. I can work with that. Easy peasy. One thing I'm good at is story writing. I don't know if you know that. But going into 25, I'm going to have open spots on my roster. So, I can say this, that Fallen's review so far of my book, she only has read the prologue, she loves that I went into very intense detail for what's going on. And I did that because of Ranger's input, by the way. I'm missing that one. Yep. Just 1. Or just 3, yeah. So. Oh, there's that gem, okay. Okay, I sent them in 3 separate messages. You can actually tap and hold them if you're on mobile, and it'll show you where the bottom line of the message is. I can fix that. That's not a problem, I can fix that, hang on. If my computer would like to stop having it. There we go, end of scene 1. I'm very quick. Did you know that I average between 230 and 260 words per minute? I'm a very, very fast typer. I have been that fast since age 16. Hey, Sharon. Actually, Fire, honestly, I'm hoping that we can get you here sooner because then we could actually record your voice lines here at my house. And honestly, we probably are going to have to because we have to work on, the art and stuff, so the current storyline is going to kind of extend. I'll do bonus matches between, obviously, and honestly, I kind of want to do, a request match kind of episode soon to kind of celebrate Lanale's release. But, I don't know. I'm still kind of thinking about it. Where is that last thief? I don't remember where he is. My brain's potato. Oh, I see him. Never mind. He's over there. I forgot who I'd picked up already. I got that one.
Woohoo! I'm back in business. Here, young dragon friend, take this. It's museum quality, but you deserve it.
I'm not gonna lie, this guy kind of looks like the professor from Tetris Plus. A little bit. Holy shit, actually he does. He 100% does. What the fuck? Is that what they were referencing? Because I know they did a Lara Croft reference in Spyro 3. As long as it's appropriate, like YouTube appropriate. What are you doing to my sweater? What are you doing to my sweater? Um, okay, so for scene 1... Okay. Okay, let's see. So I don't generally have, like, a high expectation, like... Okay, Eliza you might need to have a reference for, because, she wouldn't necessarily be in human form when she approaches somebody when it's an emergency, because she, not only does she do wrestling, but she also is the person that creates the gear for the show. She's a seamstress, first and foremost. So I'll get a reference to you for that one. No, like, a reference art piece. Because I know what the end will look like. As for getting, references for, like, Violet and Diamond Sky, and I can get you one for, Kate and DE, that's not a problem. But Diamond Sky and Violet, you're gonna have to approach AJ about. Honestly, the whole thing with, Godzilla being there kind of just, it freaks me out entirely, because when he's playing, like, the guitar, just, it looks wrong. His claws would 100% just tear the strings on that thing. I'll get the art for the Enda for you real quick. Because, Kate and D will be easy because they're readily available, in their videos on the channel. It's just Eliza and Enda form is gonna be a little bit difficult. I forgot Discord on PC doesn't like to collaborate. In Linoleum art. Did I forget to label it? So we have things in Winter Tundra, which is the gens behind the door. We got the 2 portals done. We need Robotica and Metropolis. So we're gonna go Robotica first, and then Metropolis. And then we'll resume the voting for Spyro 3. Spyro 3 I can kind of remember a little bit. I think one of them is gonna be, you know, something I can't really decide on. Actually, do I remember what the Spyro 3 is? Sunny Villa. I know Sheila's Alp is available once I pay money bags, and then Sunny Villa will be available right away. So I'll let you guys pick from there. If you need any more references for like art pieces or whatever, I can provide. Kate actually is a character that didn't originate right away. I actually had a dream about her one time, and I was like, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna make her a character. And like, I remembered her design and basic characteristics, and I kept it. That was before I created Book 5. And that's when I decided to create Book 5. Because I was in one of those writer block states. Stop trying to shoot your load at me! Thank you. I don't like bugs. Bugs freak me out. I should have answered those CMs from Ranger. I realize that now. Because if I don't, he's gonna be like, you good? Fuck. There it is. CapCut, listen, I know you're available in the US again, but Jesus Christ. Slow down the demands. Sounds like somebody was in an accident or someone's getting arrested. I hear a siren. I used to live near 3 nursing homes. I know what they sound like. Oh no, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. Like, I can ID that because I learned how to pick up on it. Yes, Fire. That is Robbie. Which, by the way, Robbie, did you know that Fire is actually going to be doing some things here on the channel in my absence? So I can actually learn how to take a fucking break, you know? Yeah, I know, you heard it. I'm gonna be taking a fucking break. Like, actually taking a break. There's gonna be a Fire Plays here on the channel. So it's gonna be like games that she's gonna play. And the thing is, she's gonna be living here as well. So it's like I'll still be somewhere in the background. But I'll just be doing my own thing, learning how to fucking relax. Because if there's one thing I don't know how to do, it's how to take a break and relax. And then the burnout just becomes real. Burnout is actually going to be a game series that's going to be coming to the channel. Because I have the capture card now, so I can actually, you know, play all the stuff that I want to play. Like, everything that I want to play. I just have to get my hands on an HD converter for the PS2 and I'll be up in business. Ow! What? Go. Escape. Let me through! I don't have big fans like that, damn. The thing that's gonna terrify me, though, that if, like, on the off chance, if Lenala gets, like, really big, the thing that's gonna terrify me, and this is the shit that keeps me up at night, is if I go into, like, do, like, a meet and greet or whatever, it's gonna terrify me if there's, like, a lineup, like, a mass lineup of people. I'm sorry, what? You sound like a robot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's still gonna freak me out. I'm gonna need security. So I would like to be able to sign people's books. I mean, I do encourage people that if they, you know, see me in public, like, and you want me to sign your book or whatever, like, I'll do it. But just, like, just don't overwhelm me, because I do have GAD. Generalized Anxiety Disorder, for anyone who doesn't know. So I do get panic attacks. I probably would. I have a little bit more control over my anxiety than that, but, like, I can control my handwriting. It's about center, and remembering that, you know, I'm talking to another human being, it's not somebody that wants my ass, basically. And as long as I have an exit point, I'll be fine. It's like, and honestly, if the books sell well enough, and like, and while I do get more money off the Kindle version, I do get at least less than $5 per book for physical copies. I would get, like, physicals and then sign them myself and just, like, do, like, a giveaway of sorts. But that's only when I can actually swing it, which at this current point in time, I can't. I used to be able to jump up there. You wanna play hardball? Yeah, I can play hardball. Let's go. Wait, sent who? Oh, Devontae? I was gonna say, because you sound like a robot does still, but that's probably because your internet's being used up. It's a bandwidth problem. Ah. Damn. I don't like. I think there's something kind of going either fucky with Sony, or it's just the internet can't keep up with the cold weather. No. Actually, something that I do want to say though is that so Ranger took me out to dinner last night, which is why I was absent. Um, we go to the restaurant and there is a waitress there that like she knows us at this point because we're there like practically all the time. Uh, and she came over, and I think at this point she actually requests to have us as her table because she knows my order by heart. I don't have to open my mouth at all, which that's fucking great. It's fucking perfect service because then I don't have to fucking open my mouth. This happened before at another restaurant we used to go to, but that person doesn't work there anymore, unfortunately. So, like, she just put in my order immediately because she knew what I wanted. Like, she double checked first. She's like, same thing? I'm like, yeah. And she's like, all right, puts it in, like, word for word of what I was going to say what it was. And then before she walked away, Ranger put me in the fucking spot. He was like, oh, by the way, we're here because we're celebrating. And she's like, oh, what you celebrating? And he goes, my lovely fiance here released her book this week. And she's like, oh my god, really? Like, what is it called? I want to, go and check it out. I'm like, you can find it on Amazon. And I wrote down the name for it and handed it off. And oh my god, I swear to god, the next time we go in and she has picked up a copy of the book, she's gonna be, oh no. I'll tell her I'll sign her copy. I'll sign it. Yeah. Honestly, I would lose my mind if Kano picked up a copy of my book. I would lose my fucking mind. I would. And I mean, you could mention it to him as well, and then if I got a chance to actually meet him, I'd be like, I'll sign it if you want. I'll carry a pen on me. Hi, Minnie. Hey, Fire. Welcome in.
Thanks.
It's like I honestly would sign people's copies. Like, you approach me, you got your copy, I'll sign it for you. Like, I'm okay with that. You get to go on a train? always wanted to go on a train. We don't have passenger trains where I live. We have freight trains. We have freight trains. That's it. I want to ride a train. Like, that is on my to-do list. That's my bucket list. I want to ride a fucking train, man. Wait a second. Spyro, your paws aren't actually touching that. Excuse me? And you can tell because, like, he floats across it. Barleycorn? I'm sorry, was your name Barleycorn? I am today years old when I realized that. I need to pay more attention to what his name was, damn. What was that? Did you have a stroke jumping that, Spyro? Beep beep, motherfucker. How you doing, Savage? Yeah, his name was Barleycorn. Aight. And actually, I'm gonna give Fallen also the privilege of being the first person to tell me exactly what she thinks about the prologue. And to anybody that is watching or listening, I am going to tell you that the reason why the book is going to be kind of like highly descriptive is because I wanted to be as inclusive as possible, because I know there are people out there that can't fully understand the kind of world you want to convey, and I know that Lanali is a world that is entirely within my head. So I need to be incredibly descriptive, because there are people out there that aren't going to fully understand what I'm trying to explain. And I seem to have pulled that off within, like, the prologue, so I'm gonna have to make sure that I keep up that momentum going forward. It's a little bit more pressure, but that's fine. Because right now I'm just trying to work on getting, you know, what the first draft was into what the second draft is gonna be, and then go into further detail from there. That's how I worked the first book, while the second book isn't going to take me nearly as long. Because I know what to look for now. I can fix it. Hey, Electra! I'm super excited to see the art that you're going to put out. Super excited. Sparks, did you not pick something up? That would not surprise me if you did. Of course you didn't! What you're working on right now? Hell yeah! It's something that I've said on my channel before, but I can say it again. I encourage fan art and fan music and fan animations. Like, when it comes to fan fiction, that's more of a by basis kind of thing, because I know how people can get with fan fiction. They can get, like, really raunchy and ship characters together that aren't supposed to be together. I know Google Docs has attempted multiple times to ship a couple of characters together that don't belong together. Like, there was one time that Docs tried to autocorrect, and I shit you not, Docs tried to autocorrect Polaire and Victor together. And I'm laughing at that because that was so fucking funny. Like, I'll allow that because that would be funny to see how that would end up. But when it comes to other characters, like, for example, the characters that are canonically homosexual, and you try to, like, put them with characters that are straight or whatever, yeah, no, don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. That's disrespectful to LGBTQ. Like, for example, Sion and Knight are meant to be together. Like, don't try to put, like, Sion and Emily together. That's weird. They're best friends kind of situation. I don't mind ship art, but just, like, don't do a whole ass fanfiction, just please. That creeps me out. But other than that, you can do, like, any other type of fanfiction. Just keep the ships, you know, out of it. Because I know that's going to happen. I've been around fandoms enough that I kind of can pick up on that, like, real quick. Yeah, you heard me, Electra. There are people that will 100% take characters that are canonically gay, for example, and put them with characters that are canonically straight. That happens. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's like, I would be okay with, you know, like, say they ship a character that is canonically, like, this orientation, and as long as they're, like, within that orientation, like, I'm okay with that, but just, like, don't take it any farther than that. Like, when it comes to characters, you know, like Emily and Dion, like, they are canonically pan. Like, as long as you keep within, like, what their personality tastes are, go for it. And, like, Sion is canonically, homosexual. Which, actually, fun fact, he used to not be. But then, when I was thinking more and more for, like, his character development, I was like, I couldn't see him actually being with any of the female characters in this series at all. And I've been working, like, the characters in general, I've actually been working on, like, way earlier than that. Like, my original set of characters, my original cast, were, Skoy, Hia, Sion, Emily, Hia, Zia, and Maro. They were my original cast. And then, like, that changed later on, but then, like, I was thinking about, like, each individual character as I was running Lanali, and I was like, I can't see Sion being with a girl. Like, he started out that way, because that's the way, because, you know, being a kid, that's the way you kind of saw things, and then you got opened up more into other worlds, and I was like, I can't see Sion being with a girl. I can't. So then I ended up putting him with another character that I created. And it worked. Like, the people that have seen LDW, like, they have given me nothing but high praise for the whole Sion and Knight dynamic. Character development is 100% a headache. Coming from a writer's perspective, yeah. Like, the thing that I hate about all of this, the thing that I hate doing is trying to do, concept art. Because I'm a busy woman. I'm trying to run this channel. I'm trying to, like, write things. I'm trying to edit my own content. And I'm trying to manage my personal life. And I'm, like, trying to prep to get married. You know, I'm doing so much at once that something has to give. So and I know my art capabilities are not the greatest. I know that. But, like, I don't know people that can help me with character, like, concepts at least. Like, I can describe a character, not a problem. It's like, it's just the whole drawing them and getting them, like, in a more tangible format that I struggle with because I don't have the time to do that. I used to. but then I got into the position I'm in now, and I'm like, oh, fuck. So I might have to bring some people on board for that. You didn't miss much. It's just me talking about how I just don't have time to do the things I used to. I make videos on random ones on random OCs on a Roblox game. Lore making is freaking hard. Ooh, wait, so like, are you saying that you actually like make games on Roblox? Because like, while I don't have Roblox and I've never actually played it because I'm not entirely interested, I should probably actually include fan games under my umbrella as being something that you are allowed to do. Because I wouldn't mind a fan game. Would not mind. Not at all. CUE Ultimate Edition? Ooh. Wait, do you like Warrior Cats by any chance? Like, are you like an Aaron Hunter fan? Oh my god, holy shit, let's go. Dude, I fucking love Aaron Hunter. I actually used to run a Warrior Cats roleplay back in the day. We called it Clans of the Forest. I had so many Warriors OCs back then. That was also in like the early development phase for Lanale. Oh dude, that's fucking sweet! I love finding a fellow Warriors fan. Because it's so obscure where I live. Like, there's so many people that don't even know. Damn! That's awesome! Shit, like, I haven't played Feral Heart in a long time, but I still have a lot of the old, like, documents and stuff. It's somewhere on my hard drive.
Excellent work, Dragon. We can now defend our
honestly, I'm not sure if the website is still up and running, though. I know I was the one that created it, but... Oh no, it's still there! I'm gonna get copyrighted. Yeah, it sounds like it. I don't think, like, the original Clans of the Forest was... Like, I don't think any of my original and all that stuff is there. I haven't been on it in about 10 years because they, like, Feral Heart implemented their new policies. So I couldn't do it. But actually, now that I brought it up, that actually reminds me that there is a friend of mine that actually read the original draft that probably isn't aware that Lanole exists now as a tangible format. So I'm gonna make sure I get the word out to them. Yeah, I heard you. Sorry, I was sending a message out to an old friend of mine. Really old friend of mine. Like, we've been friends for about 15 years now. It's been fucking ages. Goddamn. The drug is covering history. Oh no. Yeah, because like I said, like, you know, as long as I get credited somewhere, and you can tag me so I can come over and like and check you out, or like if it's on like a website or whatever that I don't have an account on, just like let me know where I can find it. Like I would love to come and check it out. Like I am not the kind of person that's gonna hit you with a strike because you're creating fan content. Like that's not me. Like as long as I get credit somewhere and you can direct people to where my book is, like that's perfectly fine. Like, the only fanfiction I draw the line on is, like, keeping my characters out of context. But other than that, I don't really care. Like, just do you, I guess. And just, like, and don't, like, try to claim my work as your own, like, because that's basic plagiarism. Like, if you know basic US law and, and, you know, and you have respect for my characters, like, just fucking go for it. I encourage you to create characters that are set in my world. Like, I encourage that. I mean, Ranger's characters are canonically Lanale characters, even though they didn't originate that way. Like, he had, like, some of these characters in his head already, but he just didn't know where he wanted them to be at. And he's one of those people that actually doesn't even like fantasy all that much. But then he read my book, and he's like, actually, can you put my character in your story? Like, have it be canonically possible? I'm like, hell yeah. I can do that. That's not a problem. It's like, and, Zamus's characters are canonically in my series, and my characters are canonically in hers. Like, our series exists in the same universe. So if you want, like, more details on certain characters that I don't have access to, you're gonna have to go to them. Because that's not my thing. And Ranger actually wrote a whole ass story about one of his characters that's set in the Lanale verse, and yeah, you heard me say it, I'm calling it the Lanale verse. And like, it's gonna get released, and it'll probably be released under my umbrella, but like, I have his original draft. We just have to work out the kinks. But like, there are so many stories said like during the first book that you have no idea. It's insane. It took on a life of its own after it was sprouted as an idea in my head. You don't live in the US? Let me guess, UK or Canada? Like, I released my book in areas that are like predominantly English because I don't speak other languages and I can't pay a translator at this time. I would like to get my book released in other languages, but I just don't have the ability to pay a translator at the time. It will come to other languages though, I promise you. Canada. Sweet. Amazon does not translate. They do not translate for you. You have to do that manually. I looked into that, and that's something that I have to do manually, and that's something that I just simply can't do at this time. I want to, because it actually was a question that was brought up to me. Zamus brought it up to somebody in her household who speaks Spanish only, and yeah, and I was like, I can't do that at this time. She wants to read it, but I just can't do it because I don't have the ability to translate. I only speak English. Like, I understand certain things from other languages, but not... Yeah, like, I know certain things in French, certain things in Spanish, some things even in German, but I generally get the gist if someone's, like, saying, like, certain words and, like, gesturing to certain things, and then I understand it then. I'm a visual learner, but I can't do it. I want to, but not at this time because I just don't have the resources. Because, I only have so much money, which isn't much. I can barely make rent. And by barely make rent, I mean barely keep my account open to make rent.
It's a first for...
Like, it'll get released later on. Like, I've seen Warriors do it, because Warriors started out in English. And then when the series took off and they were making more money, they could pay translators. And then they had translators release the book in other languages. Like, I've seen it happen. And I would like to kind of take the same route. But that's only if the series sells well enough. And from what I've seen within the first 24 hours of my book getting launched, I made more on my book in 24 hours than I have ever made on YouTube in a week. Let that sink in. If that's not a sign for this series is going to do well enough that I'll be able to at least sustain myself and my future family, then I could pay for a translator so I can get it to even into more hands. I just need, people to get the word out, because, like, when it comes to money, you also have to be able to pay for marketing, which I can't do either. But I know, like, a good chunk of indie projects do well when word of mouth is spread. And, like, I've actually gotten nothing but high praise from my series. Like, even from people that read the original drafts, which actually is significantly different than what it ended up turning out to be. Like, there's a lack of detail, there's, there are things that aren't there that should be there. I've been told that my ideas were good, I just needed details and shit like that. And to me, that was good enough. I'm missing an orb somewhere. Your phone powered up? No! No! By the way, Electra, do you have, like, any of your art posted somewhere? Because I would like to check out what your art is. Hang on, let me check out your channel. Oh, damn. Wait a minute. Hold up. That first thing in your community post. Holy shit. God damn. Holy shit. What? Oh my god. Girl, you're talented. Girl or boy. I don't know what your orientation is, but damn. That's talented. Because Alice was based on a real cat. Yep. And I decided to immortalize him, because if it wasn't for him, a lot worse would have happened. Here. Everyone knows what I look like at this point, so I'll drop my favorite. Oh god, that time that my best friend fucking stuck those stickers to my eyelids. I wasn't trying for that. My friend made me do that. There we go. That should be the community post for the one that's got my fluffy boy in it. But the kitty cat next to me is the one that inspired the character of Alice. Like, you'll see his sassy and protective attitude. Because that's how he was in real life. Like, he was fucking sassy as hell. Yeah, basically. And you can ask my mom and Zamus as well to confirm how protective he was of me. Like, you don't expect that out of a cat, and people have often told me, oh, that never happened. I have witnesses, okay? We had a cat that we were taking care of at the time that was, hissing and growling and tried to approach me in the middle of the night, and I had to get up for school, so I was sleeping. I woke up to Alice sitting on my chest, growling and hissing at this other cat. And I was like, oh my god. So I ended up going, Zamus, and I kicked the bottom bunk because there was bars between so I could kick the mattress enough. And I got Zamus looking over the edge going, what? What do you want? And I'm like, go get mom. Huh? Go get mom now. And that's when she became aware of what was happening. She's like, oh. So she goes and gets my mom, and my mom had to get the other cat out because I was literally in a position where if I moved, I could have lost my throat. So my mom got the cat out, and Alice relaxed, like, hey, what's up, girl? It was funny. Like, I can laugh about it now, but it was terrifying when it happened. The cat in your post is a foster cat? Aww. I haven't had a foster cat, per se, but I have had plenty of cats in the past.
Alright, Spyro. Are you ready to try out my plane? I just fixed it, and I'm pretty sure it won't crash.
Try out my plane? That's a loaded question.
Okay, Spyro. Here's what you gotta do. I've got the plane on remote control, so all you have to do is hit the target.
Found his home a few months ago. Aww. Was he a good kitty? Because it sounds like you wanted to keep him. Alright, there we go. Oh god, I actually do have to push the circle button? Shit. I was pushing right trigger the entire time. When am I gonna do Hogwarts Legacy again? Soon. Soon. I was gearing up for my book release, so I kind of put, like, the new stuff on hold, because I wanted to focus on that entirely. So I played games that I was comfortable with first. Power Wash Simulator, I would like to try to finish on Sunday, at least with career mode, and then do bonus jobs. And then Monday, I'm going to do a members-only stream. I need to test to see how it's going to work with the mortuary system, which is another game that I played before, but I'm trying to stay ahead of Ranger for Platts, because that's our competition.
Hey, you nailed all the
and then Tuesday and Wednesday, like, that's going to be kind of between, like, Phasmophobia or Ashura, which one I do first. But I do want to play Phas at some point. And if I have time, I could squeeze in Hogwarts Legacy again. I just kind of have a set schedule and trying to kind of like ease. Yeah, I do play Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia I'll probably push for Tuesday, because that's my original plan is to do it on Tuesday. Gotta go? That's perfectly fine. You can hop back in whenever you want, or you can catch the replay or whatever. I enjoy having you around. Bye, Electra. Thanks. Thanks for stopping by. That's definitely a shock to find Warriors fans. I didn't think Warriors fans still existed. I thought it was just me. I love that series. And by the way, Fire, you're more than welcome to borrow my book collection.
I mean, I probably will.
Like, you'll have access to my entire library.
Yay.
I have a massive library. I'm not even joking.
I can't wait to see it.
Alright, Spyro. Now that you've got the orbs,
Wow.
Ripto's demise is only moments away, right?
I honestly can't wait to move out.
Well, anyway, good luck.
I'm excited.
I finally be free.
Before I go into the Ripto fight, well, I can pick up the gems at least, but before I go into the Ripto fight, I'm gonna go take a 5-minute break. So I'll be back shortly. There are reasons why I can't really say too much out loud, but you know. moment to open my mail because my mail has come in, so. No, my book came in this morning. It actually got delivered by UPS. But, like, this other mail looks like that it's something from the mailbox. And it's important because it's my health insurance. I'm having a stroke because if I got denied, I don't know how I'm paying my prescription. Okay, one of these is important tax information. Oh, shit, I do have to file my fucking taxes this year. Shit. Damn it. Fine. I didn't think I had to because I only made less than 500 last year. Alright, now what's this other thing? Yeah? Hi.
I'm still reading.
Of course you are.
I'm on page. I can't read the page number. That's too little.
I'm having a stroke. Huh?
It would say right here.
Eligible. Ongoing.
Well, you have to be eligible because you're not making. I know.
I was gonna have a fucking stroke if they would have said no. I was gonna have a fucking stroke because I can't afford $15 a bottle.
No.
I don't make enough for that.
But
I was about to have a stroke.
you'll be, yeah, you'll continue probably for another year.
Yeah, and then I'll have to reapply next year. But oh my god, I was about to have a fucking stroke.
You're alright.
Oh.
I'm on page. No, I can't see the page number. It's too teeny.
Oh my god, I was about to have a fucking stroke. There is no page number. 18 to 528.
I'm only on page 18.
It's way less when you have an actual physical copy in your hands, but yeah, Kindle has a lot more because they can't do back to back.
Oh, so maybe it's like 30 or something.
No, back to back is 320.
No, I mean the page number that I'm on.
I don't know. Wait, what? Let me look. Let me see again. Damn! Impressive! Damn.
I'm in the place where they're going to.
That's chapter 1.
Yeah.
You are on page 11.
Well, and that doesn't include the
Text size.
at the beginning of the book. The
No.
synopsis.
It's not the synopsis, it's the dedication page.
Oh.
Which, by the way, you did see the dedication page,
mine
right?
Says no, I didn't see that page. I went right to the epilogue, or not epilogue.
There's no epilogue.
Prologue.
But, hang on.
I'm not gonna be able to read that.
I'll go on mute because there are people that I want to find out, like, their genuine responses. Sorry, my mom didn't check out what the dedication page was, so I read it to her. And there are 2 people mentioned there that I want them to, read for themselves. And, tell me directly. let's go kick Ripto's ass, shall we? Wait a minute. Before we kick Ripto's ass, what about skill points? There's only one I'm missing before this one. Wait a minute. Hold up. We need to remedy that situation. We need that skill point. It's supposed to pop me out the end, not the beginning. Seems like TFB kind of fucked that up a little bit. So, the version of the game that I'm used to playing is that when you go through the end portal side for the teleporters, is that it's supposed to bring you directly to, like, the boss door. It didn't do that for me. And it's supposed to. So somebody fucked up.
Before you get to the castle dungeons.
And it's not supposed to replay the cutscenes. Because that's the whole point of theater mode. You are also not supposed to start on your platform. Alright, you wanna play hardball? I can play hardball. You're not my first rodeo, sir. Fuck. He's supposed to move to more than just these two. Okay, you want to play like that? I got you. Because you moved to the same two locations. I know where to hit you. Come on, chase me. I'm telling you, you're chasing the wrong girl. For those of you that have seen my book link, I'm a chase girl. You don't chase a chase girl. We know how to run. We're also ones you don't want to challenge because we'll rise to the challenge and prove you wrong. I've proven that on multiple occasions. And if it's something that I know that I can't do, I will do everything in my power to prove you wrong. Just to make the person that challenged me look like a fucking idiot. I get that from my grandma. Come on, buddy, let's go. Hey, how's it feel to get shot in the ass? Can't have a seat now, can you? Oh, am I too fast? Is that sad? You can't keep up? Oh, I'm sorry. He's chasing me like, let me smack you, you little mosquito! Nope. I can do this all day. You will never catch me. But if I do this, if I like slow down and boop! Bye. Sayonara, motherfucker.
You may have been able to defeat that simpleton, but golf will be more than a match for you.
Bring it on, shorty.
Bring it on, shorty.
Come here now.
Ripto Firestar is taller than you.
And make sure it's painful.
Okay.
You are taller than him, though. He's like maybe 3 foot tall. You literally could just punt him across the football field.
I could.
Sabrina, that is my iPad case. I forgot to give my mom my iPad case. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. Give me like 2 minutes. Let me check to make sure nothing's important in there. Oh, yep. There we go. Perfect. If she hisses at you, that's on you. That is entirely on you, sir. Come on, put your booty all the way in this door so I can shut it. All the way in. Yeah, that's right. Suck your butt in. Thank you. I have a guest. His name is Boomer. Don't know if you guys remember Boomer. But we do have a guest. His name is Boomer. He's like, meow. Yeah, would you mind actually being a Hoover? Why not take out Gulp? We don't need to, but why not do like a full boss run? Meow. Boomer, I heard you through my headset. You're kind of loud, sir. Yeah, Mommy is streaming. It's my job? Yeah? No, I haven't been able to buy food for you because I don't make enough money to even make rent. Would you rather have a roof over your head? Yeah, that's what I thought. Mommy can only do so much. But you know, Daddy is more than happy to have to buy food for you if he has to, because he doesn't want you to starve. He loves animals.
So do I.
Finally made Avalar ours. You've earned a special reward.
It's okay, Sabrina. You know Boomer. He won't hurt you. That's why I picked up your food. And in fact, let me move that trash can So that way he can clean up your mess that you made. Yeah, Boomer, do you mind actually doing Mommy a solid? I would not mind if you cleaned up all the food on the floor. Because I don't want to have to suck it up in the vacuum. Because I don't like touching it. I don't like the feel. It's like, for me, it's kind of sensory. I don't like touching it. Like, putting it in a measuring cup, fine. But holding it in my hands, I don't like it. I don't like the texture. There he goes. He's hoovering. He's hoovering. I wish I could get ads. It would help me with rent. Did you suck up all the food over there already? You were over there 2 seconds!
Spyro, you did it.
He ate some stuff, but he didn't eat all of it. Sir! What are you doing? Don't eat my carpeting.
There's no sign of Ripto.
Aw, who's a happy boy? Who's a happy boy? Aw. I'm sad that you're getting up in your years, you know that? I've had you almost 10 years, and you were 2 when I got you.
It's not much, but we hope you like it.
Hey, you chill.
I'd like to, but I a professor in the winter tundra. He's still trying to fix the
You chill.
so we can send you home.
He's a good boy. You chill. Who's the alpha? Yeah, that's right, bitch. That's me. I want my Boomer. I want my boy. I only get so much time left for him, you know? And he loves me more than anything. So when I got him, they said shy at first. Like, he wouldn't interact with anyone that came in. He would hide in his little back corner, and it was always so dark in the little condo that he was in, so nobody noticed him because he's mostly black. And so he knew how to camouflage. But I went over to his little corner. I saw in the corner that said Boomer, shy at first, and I barely noticed him move a little bit because it was just like a slight move with the white fur on him. And I was like, oh, wait a minute, there's a cat in there. And I was like, oh, aren't you a little cutie pie? It says here you're shy at first. I'm shy too. I came here looking for a new friend. Haven't been able to find them yet. But, I don't know, maybe I'll find them eventually. And then Boomer came out to the edge of the cage, reached out and went smack on the top of my head with his paw. And we've been besties ever since. He chose me. It's a match made in heaven. Aww. Aww. Boomer, I love you. Are you celebrating the fact that Mommy's book came out? Oh, you're rubbing all over that book. You're rubbing all over it. He's like, Mommy's book came out. Yay! Let me mark it as mine. What's Mommy's is mine. And what mine is Mommy's. You can't read it. You can't read it, sir. He just tried to flip it open. That's hilarious. Aww. You proud of me, Boomer? Mom did the thing that she said she was gonna do. Yeah? Aww. I love you too, buddy. He's so excited. He's happiest when he's with me.
I can't wait to meet.
Oh no, they're adding my favorite SMG to COD. No. Oh no. Fuck. I like the PPSH 41. That's my favorite. Boomer, Mommy's trying to play. Oh, you're hugging me with your tail. Aww. You know, Boomer, I'm tasking you to look after Fire. You know that. Oh, well, apparently he accepts. He just rubbed his face all over the mic.
I'm sure he will.
No. He's just like, Mommy, I do whatever you ask me to do.
Now that you've got the orbs,
As long as I still get to see you. Aww. I love you. Aww. I love you. No, you're showing me your stomach. That's a trap. That's a trap. If Boomer shows his stomach to you, that's a trap. Because when you reach out to touch that stomach, he initiates play. He gets a little rough.
Dragon, you've just sealed your fate.
Like, I do it occasionally, and he tries not to be too rough with me. He knows my pain tolerance. But other people he doesn't know too well, which is why I advise against it.
Spyro, we want to help you fight Ripto. Elora is using the orbs you collected to store power-up energy.
But when it comes to Angel, she loves belly rubs. I think she was a dog in a past life. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it.
So you'll soon have abilities that no one has ever seen before.
You think she was a dog?
Mm-hmm. I mean, when she just straight up walks up to you and goes flop as hard as possible and you can hear the thump. Like, clearly. She does the dog thing. Are you trying to shove your scepter up my ass? In which case, do it a little harder, Daddy.
Hey, yo!
You heard it. You heard me.
Isn't that Ranger's job?
Oh, if only. Oh, Leon S. Kennedy 100%. Leon can slide into my DMs any day. Actually, no, coincidentally, I have an uncle that, like, he treats his wife with, like, the utmost respect, you know? And, like, when she goes through health issues, like, he's, like, right there every step of the way. And I idealized, like, my ideal relationship to be something like that if I ever suffered health issues. And I found that in Ranger. Because I have health issues fairly regularly. And he's always right there every step of the way. Taking care of me when I need it. And just, you know, being understanding. So it's like, I found that. And my uncle, fuck, I didn't get a fucking perfect on that, shit. But my uncle's name is Leon. And he treats my aunt, who is my blood relative, just like that. And that's what I wanted for my life. Like, I wanted somebody to look after me when I wasn't able to take care of myself. Because, like, I might be, like, strong and independent, you know, on the outside, but, you know, we all have our breaking points and we all have those points where we need to have someone look after us. And I'm fully aware of that, especially with my health conditions. Because I have my good days and I have my bad days, and I need to have people to look after me. And Ranger's going to be that person that's going to look after me when I can't do it myself. Because that's exactly what I wanted. I never said it to my aunt or my uncle, but it's probably something that should be said.
Spyro.
Because, you know, they're older now, and, like, they should know the kind of effect that they've had on my life. Oh, right in the butt. And, like, honestly, that's not to say that, you know, I don't look after Ranger when he's unwell, because, like, I do. Like, I return the favor. But, like, he has, like, a better, like, immune system than what I do. So I generally don't need to look after him. And, like, and I tank way faster than he does. How did... Excuse me, sir! How did you curve that? How did you curve that? Oh, alright. Looks like it's gonna be a fucking challenge. You know what we do to challenges, right? We take him on head first. Just to prove him wrong. Zoe the fairy, if you can shut the fuck up, that'd be great. And stop blocking my attacks! Zoe! Zoe's fucking hitbox blocked my flame. I could have defended myself, but no, Zoe's like, actually, my hitbox is way wider than you think. It's like, can you get rid of that dump truck of an ass for 5 seconds? Because you should not have a hitbox that fucking wide, sweetheart. Because I know I can get the skill point. Fucking self-adjusting difficulty bullshit. And also, Allura is not supposed to open her mouth every time you pass her. She's supposed to disappear after the first time. I don't know who at Toys for Bob's will, like, just leave her there and have her talk every single time that you're trying to leave. But she's not supposed to do that. Oh, Zoe, I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to remove your wings and feed you to Gulp, Missy. Zoe, I'm gonna kill you. Like, I'm glad they patched it out, but there actually was a bug when the game first came out where it was possible to spawn 2 Riptos at the same time. Alright, here we go. Focus time. Because this is where I'm getting screwed. Yeah, you keep your fiery balls to yourself, sir. How did you hit me? I was too close for you for that to actually turn up. Excuse me. self-adjusting difficulty bullshit? That's bullshit. That cutscene's supposed to auto-skip as well. So is this screen. Zoe, shut the fuck up. Nobody cares what you think. Okay. Alright, so let's go. Okay, I think my best bet is to make a wide turn. Like, move away from him as fast as possible. Alright, Rito. Come on. I know I can beat you. I know I can beat you without taking a hit. I've done it before, and I'll do it again. Huh. Woo! Nope. Nope. Not today. Not today. Fuck. I know I can do this.
You got this, Wendy.
Are you playing with that toy, Boomer? Good, because Serena's just been leaving it over there in the corner where she's not shoving it in her food bowl. No. Sabrina's hiding under the bed like, I'm angry. I'm angry because I can't have mommy all to myself.
You're not the only cat in the world, Sabrina.
Yeah. It's like, I'm sorry, Sabrina, but, you know, Boomer saved my life, so... Boomer deserves to have a spot in this room.
Mm-hmm.
So you suck it up and you deal with it, princess. When he dropped down in front of me, his legs spread.
Ayo.
That was sus. Hey, Boomer.
It sounds pretty sus.
Boomer, you come up here, sweetheart. Boomer, up here. Up here. Come on. Up here. Don't go under there. Up here. I know you're friendly and you want to be friends with her, but she's not interested. So come on. Up here. Come on. Up top. Boomer, come here. Up. Hey, listen to me. Up here. Come on. I will make you. Do not tempt me. I'll make you come up here. See? Don't tempt me. Do not tempt me. Mommy can be very forceful when she needs to be. Don't you bark at me. He's front at me like, yeah, you think that is threatening, Mom? I like being touched.
He'll probably do that to me too.
He will. He loves attention. Boomer's not too hard to get along with. Like, once he realizes that, that you're, like, no threat to him, he's like, oh, hey, I love you. And if he sees that I'm comfy with you, Then he'll just walk up to you like, "Hey, girl, hey, what's up?"
Do you think he'll let me pick him up?
Yeah. He loves hugs. He's a
Yay.
hugger. Honestly, I think he's gonna love you just as much as he loves me.
I'm sure he will.
That is my sweater, sir.
He's like, yeah, and?
I'm currently wearing that.
He's like, so? It's mine.
Skill
I
point,
cannot
bitch.
wait.
Boomer's a sweetheart. You know, right? Huh? Oh, you want me to pet you? Okay, I got you. He also does this thing where if he wants to be petted, he'll like flop on his side and then take his paw and bring it over his head. Like really close to where his ear actually flops. As if he's saying, "Pet me, please."
Aww.
He speaks human a little bit.
I suppose you have to go now?
Yeah, I better.
And that's something I didn't teach him. He learned that from my behaviors.
Before you go, I think that Moneybags has something he wants to give you.
He's the definition of copycat.
Certainly do not.
Hunter?
No, I would like to keep my arm, please.
Spyro?
I know you want to play, but I would like to keep my arm in one piece, if you don't mind.
We want you to keep
Mommy's already dealing with enough pain.
Wow, thanks. Sparks, can you grab him?
Ooh, a little gentle on the nips, please. He nipped the side of my hand.
Hey, why don't you guys come with me? I bet you could use a holiday.
I'm afraid we can't, Spyro. Ripto may be gone, but it cost a lot.
Sir, I would like to be able to trim your nails, but I have muscle spasms, so I can't trim your nails. Not safely.
Okay. Come on, Sparks. We got a lot of vacation to catch up on.
I don't know how to trim nails.
I mean, I could, but it's just... But you can use nail clippers, and it works fine, but... I can't do it. Nora's like, but Mom... Exactly. Boomer, I'm trying to text. Boomer, Boomer, trying to text. It's on my phone. Stop trying to push buttons. I maintained like healthy communication with one of the people I used to live with, and like she's got one of the kittens that I used to have that was Celia's, and I want to go over and see them, but I can't because I'm busy doing this, that, and the other thing. And if I could actually take time off, like actually take time off, then I can go over and see how Shadow's been doing. They call her Stella now. But when I introduced her to one of my other friends, Amy, who is my friend's roommate, my other friend's roommate, and girlfriend, I think they're getting married as well. She fell in love with her. She was like, "Oh, look at her!" And when she went over to see her, when she was like, just coming out of the little box, like the little carrier box, Shadow came out of the box like, "Hey, girl, what's up?" And like, who am I to say, "Hey, nah," to a matchmate like that, Because Shadow was always the one that was like, I don't know you, so I'm not going to come anywhere near you, kind of type. But it was, with my two friends who are together, Shadow just came out like, "Hey, what's up?" And I'm like, alright, this is a match. This needs to happen. And I want to go over and see how she's been doing. Because they have other cats now over there. Like, one of my friends had a cat already who just basically just introduced her to the ropes. Like, this is how the house is run. Like, everything's great over here. And from what I've been hearing is that those two are besties now. So I made a good choice. Look at me. And the one particular friend that had the cat already, she always wanted to have a mostly black, if not all black, cat. And so, hey, I'm kind of a dream maker. A little bit. A little. Not to kind of toot my own horn a little bit, but I'm a little bit of a dream maker. I think I'm allowed to have at least a pass to be able to toot my own horn because I literally never do it. Oh, he just falls from the top. There ain't nothing that's causing him to fall down. There ain't nothing. Oh, you have to use the baseball? Bruh. In the original, you didn't have to. Bruh. And I can show you that later. Now I can actually show off all the tricks from the original that they don't let you do in the remake. I'm actually gonna get the whole pass. And I'm gonna be excited about that.
This is pretty easy, isn't it?
To show off all my old tricks. Actually, I need to remember to DM AJ being all like, I'm excited to show off all my old tricks. Alright, what did I get a message? Ooh, Ranger. I literally saw, like, if they do a Leon S. Kennedy collab in Call of Duty, I'm done. Because I will 100% just be like, fuck it, I'm getting COD. How did I miss that? Oh yeah, that's right. I aim too high. Spyro, you can't spit high.
Take this. It's my last token.
Aw, Boomer. Are you being a good boy? You being a good boy? Aw. I love having Boomer in here. I miss him.
Welcome to the Dragon Shores Coaster. What?
I guess that you can be in here until, you know, till it's go time. Like, I'll leave you in here until, you know, I get tired enough that I need to sleep. Because I know my body's limitations. What was that moaning? What the fuck?
What?
Was I the only one that heard the whole ah?
Hey, yo.
Like, what the fuck? That was a moan! I swore I heard a moan! Hey, bitch! Give me the coin, motherfucker. Flip the switch. Did the switch give consent to be flipped? I got this. It's just an average, what day is it, Friday? It's an average Friday for me. Let's go, boink! Go! There we go. That one's kind of hard to hit. Up and over. Jump. Jump. Perfect. I just have 2 more tracks left to take. I read that message incorrectly. It's an old message and I've seen it already, but I read that as, I read lore making as love making. Like, hey, yo. Nope. Not today, Satan. Yeah. Wait, you're on night shift?
Hey, not bad.
AJ, you're on night shift? Since when are you ever on night shift?
Here's another token.
Yeah, I got texted.
Hi, bitch.
Hey, bitch.
Today they're having me close. Don't want to. But hey, I'm off on the week.
You're off on the weekend?
That's the only benefit of this.
That's true. I mean, I guess it's kind of one of those, give and takes. I'm gonna shove a fucking fireball up your ass.
You're on a roll. This time you'll need to use.
I'm glad you came in.
Oh, I have a cannon now.
I'm
Beep
glad-
beep, motherfuckers!
I'm glad that you're after card.
Dude, I fucking, like, when the UPS guy, so, like, they had both of my packages in one thing, right?
Uh-huh.
When the UPS guy showed up, I was watching him and I watched him go straight for the front porch, and I was like, nah. The delivery instructions clearly said alley door.
Uh-huh.
So I popped my window open. It's fucking below 0 degrees, right? And so I popped my window up and I'm like, you should use the alley door. And he's like, oh, okay. Fucking drops the shit off at the alley door. I'm like, yeah, that's right, motherfucker. Learn how to read. So I look at the fucking package information, right? And it says upper. Nowhere on that mailbox downstairs does it say upper.
Oh boy.
Motherfucker doesn't read. He don't read. FedEx did this too when they dropped off my my Lady Crimson that Asriel sent me. They did the same fucking shit, even though it said on the package, up. Our mailbox on the alley side says up. Like, tell me you've never picked up a book in your life. Like, goddamn.
Did it come with simple instructions too?
Because I specifically put in delivery instructions, use alley door, in all caps!
Oh, wow.
Like, how do you ignore that? Fucking hell.
Do they need to go back to kindergarten?
Yeah, I swear the delivery drivers around here don't know how to fucking read.
Oh, they're probably fine until if we get it to the door, it's there.
Yeah, pretty much. And the thing that fucking it's that he gave me such a oh okay had to have a response. So I'm yelling from the second floor. He had no idea where the voice was coming from, so he probably thought he was losing it. And I was on my stream when this happened, and I'm pretty sure my stream, my only live, picked it up. Me yelling out the window. And I don't know between the time that I went downstairs to grab it and the time that between the time that I yelled at him and the time that I went downstairs to grab it and come back up. But at some point, my old friend Tank popped into chat and said hi. So I don't know at what point he heard me just yell at the person downstairs.
Wow.
It's like, and I haven't really, Tank's one of those people that, I don't bother too much because my anxiety is like, no, don't bother people. But he's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. He's a Minecraft tuber, but also on Twitch as well. He hasn't, been on a lot, and that's fine. But I had the opportunity, I had been one of, the people that would watch him for a while, and he recognized me. And I did actually have the opportunity to play a game with him when I was with the Misfits. And, there was one time that was just, us two and my mom, and I'm like, it's just us and my mom. And he's like, you're right. And he sabotaged both of us. He made us follow the trap. That was hilarious. And then there was another time that somebody on Twitter was bullying me because of my follower count. And he hopped in and be like, "Huh, yeah, actually, that's rich." Coming from somebody who has less followers. Like, he railed in on him, like, nah. So, Tank Matt, he literally stepped in and defended me. He defended my honor. So he's a real one. So I will forever call him a friend.
So what's the first?
Ranger texted. I'll openly say this, that if Activision wants me to go back to Call of Duty, put Leon S. Kennedy in as a skin and then we'll talk. You've been trying to tempt me back for a while. But put Leon S. Kennedy in as a skin for a collab and then we'll talk.
What about Wesker?
Ooh, Wesker too. I'd get both. Take my money.
You'd be like, okay, Activision, my money.
But also Fortnite, if you want me to stay, put Leon S. Kennedy back in, damn it. I need to look at the Leon booty. He got an ass.
Here is my last token.
Hey, Emo.
What's the first card?
What's the what?
What's the first game you're gonna speak on?
First emote I'll use? Probably Party Hip, so I can just look at that Leon ass.
What's the first game you're gonna do with the chapter card?
Ooh, I'm thinking Piglet's Big Game.
Ooh.
Because that was trending a couple months back. I need to clean the eye on my console first.
But will that be for Monday stream?
No. That's gonna be the mortuary system, so I can test to see how that's gonna work. Monday stream is gonna be a test stream to see if I can get it to work.
Okay.
Cause I would like to test the waters first, so I can learn my way around.
A capture card?
And then capture card will probably be the following week, because I'll have the rest of the week to figure it out.
As promised, here's your one token.
It's I like to learn things before I just dive in head first. I forgot where I was going for a minute.
Well, Spyro, it's
I'm gonna wonder.
There we go. Also, I want to do a fun fact real quick. You see this little poster right here on the wall? This official artwork? I have a Nintendo Switch controller and a Nintendo Switch case that has an exact artwork on it. And it's official. When they released Spyro merch, I hopped on that shit full force. I have a Spyro water bottle right here. And I love it. I also have a little Spyro keychain that has a little small figure on it. So, I'm excited. I love it. And I'm also gonna say that when my book came in, I heard my roommate had come home, so I just kind of went right over and I was all like, hey, by the way, my book came out. And I handed the book to him, and he took a screenshot of what the logo and stuff is, so he's gonna read my book. I'm excited.
I have a ID. Committee.
Yeah?
Well, like, you know, like how you want to do Members Monday, you know?
Yeah.
If some of them have like Pokemon, I'd have Member Mondays battles with Pokemon with members.
That is true.
And still, I have to give you all starters that I have for you.
Yeah, that's true. I have like a lot of stuff that I still need to do for that. And oh yeah, that's something. I need to bring Pokemon Trail. I need to pre-plan all of this shit.
Emo, you're gonna have to get with emo too. You're like, I need this.
I'm gonna have a stroke. Okay, so I'm gonna add Pokemon Unite to my members only list. Like, they'll still be released as like normal uploads and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But for people joining me, it's members only for sure.
Yeah. And
I haven't played much of it, but I'm damn good as Mimikyu. I paid money for Mimikyu and a couple of the skins, okay? I need to show it off. Alright? And I did that because, you know, I can't resist Mimikyu, alright?
Yeah, you can't.
Okay. Like, if I could get little outfits made from my plushies that I can put on them, I would be pleased. I'd be the most pleased. I want to dress the Mimikyu up. It's the Mimikyu's looking at me like, don't you fucking dare.
Can you make it yourself?
I would dress up as a Mimikyu myself. I would. Given the opportunity. What if you lose your membership? My friends will fall under this umbrella. My friends are allowed to play games with me. Like, that's just, like, I don't care if I'm doing a members only thing or whatever. Like, you're allowed to join. Yeah? Dark Empress? I mean, yeah, I have plenty of references. Yeah, hang on, my external drive's gonna have a stroke because I haven't accessed it in like an hour. It's gonna have a stroke. So I can work around this. Characters? Dark. Nope. Nope, actually no. Yeah, there she is. I'll send a couple. Let me make sure that I have your DMs open so I don't drop them into the wrong DMs. I have one where I used the base and then one where I drew her myself. Album when?
Capture the eggs, Your Highness. Every last one.
Excellent. Maybe you will amount.
Sorry, you guys have no context as to what I'm saying, but I'm just saying. Honestly, my roommate has a damn good singing voice. Holy fuck. Like, album when? Aww. I wouldn't say I'm the best, but bless you.
Where are the eggs?
The holes came out on the other side of the dragon world. We found some of the eggs, but they were too heavy to carry back.
The other side of the world?
The Forgotten Realms. Spyro, you'll have to go. Nobody else can fit down the holes.
Yeah, come on, let's go!
Find the eggs and bring them back, Spyro. You're our only chance.
You got it!
Really?
Ranger's just all like, oh yeah, I forgot, you are more ambitious than me. I'm like, I'm not ambitious. I'm just more of, I don't like being caught off guard. Hey, Boomer. You must have taken a nap back there. Yeah. Like, I don't have, like the typical ref sheets, but close enough. AJ has to take off because he should have left for work ages ago. Because he said he had 6 p.m. It's 5:54. I think he's on EST. Boomer, are you cleaning out the floor? Why are you trying to go into the bed? Hey! Hey! No. That's invading her space. No. Uh-uh. I'd rather there not be an altercation. Stop. No. Boomer? No. Oh, it's Central, so you're an hour behind. So yeah, you should have left by now. Yeah, for sure. Because you're an hour behind me. We have a 50-50? Oh no. What am I supposed to do? It's a 50-50! Well, you know what we have to do, right? Try to get Ranger's attention. I missed that. So we had a total of 10 votes. For a 50-50. So I'm asking Ranger what his vote is, because he doesn't hop into streams all that often. He's just as busy as I am. So I don't... Sparks, how did you miss that 2 gem?
You're the one in charge of rescuing the eggs, huh? How sad. Look here, Dragon. If you know what's good for you, you'll turn around and crawl.
So we had 5 votes for each.
Those eggs belong
2 additional votes for Sunny Vila, so that would bump that a little bit higher.
Besides, even if you
Wait, Mom, did you vote already? Or are you just saying? Because I don't know if you voted, because I know you've been reading this whole time.
Find you here again, I am going to be very angry, and you won't like me when I'm angry.
Bianchi, you won't like me when I'm angry. I can literally rip your head off in 2 seconds and make you question your entire existence in less than 2.5 seconds. Do you want to try me? Didn't think so. Okay, so for Diamond Sky, you'd have to talk to AJ about that, and he just left for work. Like, Diamond Sky and Violet, they have, like, their own thing, but as for Kate, I can get Kate.
It wouldn't let me put my vote through, so I just typed it in chat.
My computer's taking a second to load.
What?
My computer is taking a fucking hot second to load.
Well, I voted for Sunnyville, but my vote didn't go through, so I just typed it in chat.
So I'm still gonna find out what Ranger wants, because that might tip the scales.
Back the other direction.
Yeah, because we had a total of 10.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
So I just wanted to let you know that's what I voted.
Okay. Because I wasn't sure if you were just, like, saying that when you already voted or not, because it doesn't tell me who votes. That is the only, like, kind of Kate reference, really, other than my original. My original is god awful. Like, you can find references on my channel and also from his, from, like, the shows that he does. Sandy or Violet. Oh, I did find my old one for Kate. It looks god awful, though. I'm cringing looking at it. No. Yeah, he'll respond when he gets off work, and I think he said he was going to be off work at, let's see, you and I are both on Eastern. So it'll be about 11 p.m. for us. Boomer, what are you into? Come on, hop up here. Good boy. Why did you stick your tail in my eye? Sir? There's a thing called personal space?
Hi, Spyro. To look left or right, use the right stick. To quickly center the camera
Use what stick?
tap the center camera button. You can also look all around by pressing the action button.
All I heard was stick. Temperature's gonna be dropping soon. Hey, Clipsy. Kiki goes live up here on 7 p.m. your time. What time zone are you on? I gotta go do Fortnite stream in a few minutes. Okay. Do you need anybody to join you for the Fortnite stream, by the way, Kat? Because I'm willing to put the rest of this episode on hold if you need people. And I promise I won't promo my book, I promise. I want to, but I won't do it if you don't want me to. Jesus Christ, I forgot how loud that fucking volume was. Oh. My iPod just scared the fuck out of me. Ranger texted me. Okay, Ranger voted Sheila. But we have more votes for Sunny, so I guess we're going Sunny. Yeah. Yeah, because it just has my two. So he wants to do it. That wasn't a scream, that was a mimicue. I had to tone it down a notch. Oh, let me guess, you're streaming with Spiridora, right? You can feel free to mention his name, I don't care. It's not a trigger for me. I mean, it's not like he tore me down and fucking mentally abused me for months or anything. Because he didn't do that.
Spyro! I just found one of those portal thing-in-the-jigs that leads to a different world. But you'll have to glide.
There's someone else.
Press the jump button.
Who?
Press jump again while you're in the air to glide.
Sort
Just
of.
follow me.
Yeah, I mean, you can feel free to mention them. I don't care. Want to see something? That depends on the thing that you want me to see. It's like, I'm not, like, listen, I might have overreacted. Not like I might have. I knew I entirely overreacted, like, over a year ago. And I apologize for that. But, here's the thing. I'm about to spill the tea. I have been dealing with the lasting effects of mental abuse that have been happening since December 2023, and it's not anything that anyone had to deal, like anybody that I was close to or talking to at the time had anything to do with. It was somebody in my real life that was doing that, and some of that actually was caught on the stream, but it wasn't Spirit Aura and it wasn't Cat. And I incorrectly directed my anger that way because I didn't know how to deal with it, or like, and I didn't have anybody to go to either. I know it's no excuse, but like, that's just the way that the human mind works, because they know they can't fight back against the person that's causing it, so they react negatively. And I took my anger out on the wrong people. And I'm sorry. That's, like, I know it's no excuse, but because you know me, I don't generally do something like that, and when I do, it's usually cause for alarm. But yeah, that's all I can say. But there are people that have seen what I've been through firsthand, or indirectly hearing it.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
And some people know that, like, I don't remember exactly who knows that there are some things that, like, I was afraid to basically be within my own home. And that's not really something that anyone should have to go through. It's like, just have to sit there and be afraid of being within their own home, of doing anything, making a sound, even. And I was afraid to leave my room. I was afraid to say anything. I was made to get rid of my cats. And I was so good at keeping it a secret that my other roommate, Rob, he had no idea. He had no idea. I was that good at keeping everything a secret. And he lives in this house. And I was able to keep it a secret from him. To just, like, let that sink in for a minute. That I'm so good at hiding, you know, things that are important, that I was able to hide it from somebody within my own household. So it kind of, like, for Ranger, because, like, even Ranger didn't even know. And Ranger's, like, the closest person that I'm to, you know? Like, I'm the one thing that's, like, I'm like his anchor and he's mine. And he didn't even know. He didn't know until the day that person got the boot what was going on. And he's like, what the fuck? how the hell did you keep that a secret from me? And I'm like, I'm a master. I am a master of taking my pain and hiding it. I will push away those that I feel would suffer the most from me being in pain, so nobody knows. That's just the way that I do things. And when I start lashing out like that, if you're close to me and I start lashing out like that, 100% hold your ground and push me aside and be like, hey, the fuck? Like, I 100% encourage you to just push me aside and be like, hey, what's really going on? Because you don't do this. And when you do something like this, it's because something's going on. And you will regret it later if you push me away when I know you need help. But I've never really encountered anyone that can pick up on that and be like, hey, hang on, full stop here. We need to have a discussion. Nobody's been able to pick up on that yet. Because my behaviors are so erratically different that it's hard for people to know when I need help.
Oh, I almost forgot. I found this
But when I start acting out of character, that's cause for alarm. Is it Violet? Violet is Diamond Sky's daughter. I can't do that. Like, Diamond Sky and Violet are on AJ, so you have to wait until he gets off work. Violet is AJ's character as well. Yeah, I can only offer Kate and DE. Kate is mine, and so is the Dark Empress. The Dark Empress is essentially just Emily, but like a fully dark version. Like, she's from a timeline where Emily destroyed her dark half, or destroyed her light half, so she's just fully dark and evil. I'll try. Boomer, I promise you, I'm not gonna kick you off the bed. You're fine. He was taking a nap when he heard me click my iPod. He lifted his head like, "Am I getting yeeted?" Okay, Clipsy. I'm sorry if I seem a little bit distracted. I'm trying to like pay attention to what's going on in my room with, you know, Sabrina and Boomer. Things seem to be okay, but you know.
This is a Superfly power-up, Spyro. Whenever...
Silence, Zoe the fairy. This isn't my first rodeo. I know how to do things. Boop. Boop. Amy. So we're going to Sunny Villa because there's been more votes for that than on Sheila, but I'm still gonna pay for Sheila.
I hope you appreciate this favor.
Favor I'm doing by letting you out. No hard feelings, eh? I'm just doing my job. What? Bye, bitch! You got yeeted out of bounds. How's it feel?
I reckon you be one of them dragons then.
Yeah, named Spyro.
Never thought I'd see one. You dragons used to rule this entire world, you know? Then all of a sudden you left.
You left. Poof.
Dragons used to live here?
Live here?
Didn't you know? They say it was over
Just
1,000
years ago, I think.
And they just left?
Yeah, and the weird thing is, after they left, all the magic in the world just sort of went with them. I mean, they say this world used to have magic coming out of the wazoo. Flying ships, singing forests, wishing stones, you name it. But when the dragons left, it all just dried up.
Is that why some of the portals don't work?
Yeah.
What, Sheila?
They're
Sheila's from
starting
Spyro
to
3.
fade one by one. Well, I gotta get back home and do some damage control. Come visit anytime you like.
Bye, Sheila. Have fun, Sheila. Sunny Villa. Is it wrong that I still just can't get over the fact that I actually have my book physically in my hands? Is it wrong? I'm actually holding it in my hands, and to me that's just, it feels weird because it like, to me it feels like a fever dream. Like, this shit ain't actually happening. Like, I didn't actually release a book, you know, things like that. Like, this does not feel real. Cause, like, I don't have, like, a regular copy. I have my author's copy, which has a big old not for resale print on the side, which drives me nuts. But it's because I'm a little bit OCD. But I can't afford a $35 copy, even though I would get most of that back. Or not most of that, I get a quarter of that back, but... Damn. I can't believe that I have this in my hands, and it's going to be in the hands of other people, and to me, that's insane. Because I always thought it was just always going to be an idea in my head and a document that I'd be working on for the rest of my life, but I never thought I would actually make that jump and just yeet it into people's hands. It's nuts to me. It's nuts. What? Take a bath, bitch. And like, the reason why I ask is, like, if it's, like, weird for me to think it's a fever dream is because I just... When you've been working on something, like a whole ass universe for as long as I have, and it just gets put into the hands of other people, and they like it, like, to me that's just nuts. Because I never thought that I would ever get that far.
Those two bullies. If they hadn't outnumbered me 2-1, I'd have finished them off ages ago.
But it's like, I made that jump. And I had anxiety leading up to the release, like major anxiety. I was like, oh shit, the fuck am I unleashing on the world? People aren't gonna like it. This is the this is the fucking worst thing I could have ever done to myself. You know, that kind of anxiety. And then it came out and nothing bad has come out of it yet. So I might be okay. Maybe.
Hi, Spyro. Each time a fairy zaps you, like this, it means your progress has been saved. If you get into trouble, you'll return to the last place you got zapped.
And also, you lose 1,000,000 brain cells. I remember that from a hero sale. But also, how many brain cells do you think Spyro has?
I don't know.
He probably has less than 1,000,000 brain cells. How many times he gets zapped? Vanessa. Can't go into the Sheila door yet. Ooh, I was just a jump. Oh, apparently you can't land on that. That is a decoration. Good to know. Boing. Miles. We have miles to go. Sorry. Does anybody even still name their kid Miles? What? Does anybody still name their kid Miles? Am I boring?
No? No, you're not.
Damn, if your cock explodes and there's feathers all over, goddamn, see a doctor. Holy shit. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to flame you, little guy.
But I think I could have worn him down sooner or later.
I don't think so, Horace.
Have you
I
seen
don't think
any
so.
of our giant chickens? The Rhinox have been trying to eat them all.
Well, I think your last giant cock just died. trying to avoid your hitbox. Hey, Hunter. How you doing? Oh, I forgot I had the squid cheat code active. The squid board! It's Kenny! It's a Kenny board. I know he's not squid, he's a kraken, but... Kraken's a giant squid, right?
I think so.
Can someone Google that for me real quick? Kenny! Kenny, I'm so sorry! Kenny, I'm so sorry! That's a me problem. Oh, I was not going fast enough to be able to make that jump. There we go. Kenny, I'm sorry. What? I couldn't crash. I couldn't crash. It's just bouncing me. There we go. It left ink on the ground. I will look at myself. Is a kraken a squid? The kraken is a legendary sea monster that is sometimes described as a giant squid. So yeah, I can call that Kenny. I can call it Kenny.
Yes, you can.
So, yeah, it's gonna be a kraken, aka it's a Kenny. The squid skateboard in Spyro, that is therefore Kenny. My headcanon is that the Fortnite Kenny is baby Kenny. But the skateboard Kenny is adult Kenny. Because he's bigger. And Spyro's his friend. Ah!
Elfie went live.
Uh-huh.
She's been not well.
Okay.
So this is her first time she's been on for like maybe 3 weeks now. And I told her about your book.
Oh no.
And she said she's gonna get herself a copy.
Oh.
So I told her, I said it's available on Amazon and it's under Illinois.
Yeah. Kindle paperback and hardcover, and it's also free on Kindle Unlimited. And by the way, when you read the book for the first time on Kindle Unlimited, I get paid per page read, but only if it's your first time. So if you close it out at any point, I don't get paid any further than that.
Oh, alright. So, I'm not gonna close it out. Oh, wait.
I made $40, like close to $40 in the fucking first 24 hours because of Kindle Unlimited, man.
I'm in the second chapter now.
Like, I made more on Lanale in one day than I made in a single week on YouTube.
Yeah.
That's a single fucking day.
So when did they send that money to you right away?
I don't know. That's unclear. YouTube hasn't even paid me yet, and it's actually been well past their usual drop date.
Yeah.
And so, like, I have $140-ish on YouTube right now. No idea when that's coming. No idea.
It didn't get to your
They usually drop it within the 21st and the 28th of the month. I've gotten nothing. No details. They're like, no, we're just going to compile it. Excuse me! Excuse me! Where is your paw going? That's my no-no square. She's under the bed.
Is he being a good boy?
Yeah, it was just her being a little pain in the ass.
No. Well, that's because this is her territory in here, so.
Yeah, so, like, she started hissing at him, so I hissed at her right back. I was like, he's my territory, too. Just because this is your room does not mean that you're allowed to tell him he's not allowed to be in here.
They hiss at him, and he just sits there and looks at him and plays.
He's submissive. He's submissive.
He was over by the door while he was getting
He's a good boy.
water. And he started to walk back over to jump up on my bed. And I think it was V that hissed at him.
Mm-hmm.
And he just like backed away. And I turned around and I looked at Peter. I said, "Don't you hiss at him." I said, "Come on, Boomer." And I moved my legs. But I put my legs up to block V. And he jumped up and then I said, "Go and get your spot." His spot is above my pillows.
Yeah,
but
I
leave him a spot like this. Where my pillows are.
Yeah.
And at night I usually
You're so
put
mean
the
to him.
pillows, but because he usually comes and lays down by my stomach.
Yeah. Boomer's a good boy. He doesn't mean any harm.
Boomer, are you ready to come back, or are you going to stay here?
Do you think he's ever going to want to go?
He's going to stay here. No.
He wants his mama.
He's going to stay here until you don't want him in here anymore.
Until I can't have, like, if I start getting tired, then I'll bring him back, because I can't monitor if I'm sleeping.
Right. He'll probably walk all over you.
Well, it's not just that, it's that I don't want to fight.
Yeah.
Watch where those paws are going there, sir. That was really close to my square. What? I know, I petted you. And I know you want to stay with Mama. You lay down somewhere, okay? You can be close to me. And when I get tired enough, you're gonna have to go back to the other room, okay? Because I can't monitor you and Sabrina if I'm sleeping. Don't slap me. Sir.
I bet you can't catch all 15 lizards running around.
I love you too.
Here. Just come back here with some boarding tips from the
Okay, I guess you love the audience too. Aw. Boomer, you're a sweet pea. And yo, Boomer, there's so many people asking about you. There are people asking where you've been. So I'm thinking Boomer's gonna be a mainstay over here. And honestly, like, Ranger feels bad. Because when he brought Sabrina over, that put, like, a massive wrench. Because I couldn't, like, bring Boomer in here until she got comfy. So, like, he felt bad about it. He's like, I feel so bad that you can't have Boomer in here with you. And I'm like, it's okay. Like, You know, it's gonna take a while. It's baby steps. When it comes to cats, it's baby steps. You don't just force them into a situation. I know Sabrina's got anxiety, Boomer has anxiety, and when you clash the two together, like, you're gonna have a bad time. As somebody who has an anxiety disorder, I understand it completely. So when you couple a cat with anxiety with someone that has anxiety, like, we know how to understand each other on a different level. So, and, like, I actually had the privilege of talking to Ranger's mom yesterday, and she's like, how's Sabrina doing? Is she doing any better over there than what she did over here? And I was like, oh yeah, she's doing absolutely phenomenally over here. She has never, like, there's that one time that she actually did her business in an area that she shouldn't have, but that's because we were gone too long. So I've learned that I cannot be outside the house more than a couple of hours at a time, unless someone checks in on her. But there are people here that'll check in on her and make sure she's okay. So I don't have that problem anymore because we learned. We learned quickly. And she's like, I'm just glad that, you know, Sabrina's in a place where she's happy and she doesn't, you know, have too many anxieties. I'm like, me too. Because honestly, Sabrina has been looking after me like, you know how a mother cat looks after her kittens? She's been looking after me like that because she knows that I have health issues. And that's something that only cats will understand. Cats or a dog, really, would understand, and, like, that's all I can ask for. Oh, I found me. I found Emily. By the way, there's an Emily and a Tommy in Spyro 3. Yeah. And also, fun fact, you'll see it in the Lanole book, but in the dedication page, there is a for Tommy in there in the dedication page. That is a reference to Ranger. Because Ranger's real name starts with Tommy. He's the reason why Polaire exists. And he's also the reason why Lanole actually exists, because I wasn't originally going to finish it. I was just going to leave it as is. So if it wasn't for him, Lanole would not be here. So he has to be in my dedication page, regardless. So I don't know if Kat has picked up her copy yet, but she probably should. Because she's in the dedication page too. I can only put so many because character limits. Because there's a lot of people I could have dropped there. A lot. But I would have ran out of text space. And it's not that Amazon said that there was a character limit, it was... There are certain, you know, regulations from author programs that are like, you can only have so many. So it's keeping to the norm. Where are the last two? Probably up top. Yep, right there. Fuck, I missed one.
That was sweet. And look, there was another egg in the lizard burrow.
Probably not Tommy. Nope, it's Daisy. Damn it. Yeah, isn't that cool? But next book, I'm going to put, obviously, Ranger's going to be there. Like, he's going to be my staple for the entire series. Because he's my muse. But, Sagrisha, you're doing a good job in your book. Aw, thank you, Happy Meal. But, I'm going to add 2 more people that are going to be, because I'm going to, like, to me, my personal limit is 4. Just so I can keep to the, like, the line limit. But also have it kind of, like, spaced out enough so it's easy to read. So, next book, I'm going to put Cartoon Fan in it for sure, because if it wasn't for him, I probably would have just been all like, I don't know. Maybe the first book isn't worth it? So I'm going to put Cartoon Fan in it. And I'm going to put Blaze in, because he promoed the hell out of the first one. It's like, I know how many lines that dedication pages typically are. So I'm trying to, like, keep to that. It's like, I'm not doing that to, like, spite people. Like, I'm doing that to just kind of keep with cultural norms. Right. Sheila. Sheila. Because I know I don't have enough eggs to get to the next
Thanks
one.
again, Spyro. Now I have to find out what that nasty sorceress has done to my home while I was locked up.
What was it, Tiki Lodge? What's the speedway called? I don't know. I'll just say Speedway. If enough eggs. I'm glad I did this membership. Oh, wait, you put in the membership? I didn't know that. In which case, thank you so much. Because what that does is that means that YouTube is going to pay me. And if YouTube pays me, then I have enough to cover my rent. Or at least cover a part of my rent. My 300? No. No. Yeah. Like, I don't understand, because, like, I should have been paid by YouTube by now. But my part of the rent is 300 because it's 900 in total. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be 100. I don't know why YouTube won't pay me right away. I think YouTube's been listening to my Streamlabs and won't pay me until I hit 300. Like, that's a theory. I don't think I'm accurate on that, but it seems weird because they should have paid me by now because I hit my quota at the start of the month.
Once you've mastered it, you can go anywhere you want.
So it's like, I have no idea. I don't know what's happening there. So I don't know, maybe they've been scanning my bot command and they're like, oh, 300's the goal? Alright, we're gonna make sure it's 300 before she gets paid. I don't, maybe I'll for science it. Maybe I'll do like a for science. Where I'll change my bot command to be like, this is what my goal is. But like say vocally that that's not how high it's supposed to be. Just to see if that's what they adjust it to. Because if they do adjust it to that, then I know what's happening. And if they don't, then it's just maybe I slipped through the cracks. We don't know. I'm willing to for science. There we go. Hello, you little moose. With a hat on your antler. Oh, poor guy got kicked twice by a kangaroo. Yep. You get to play as multiple characters.
Hey Sheila, let's play a joke. Takes this
Why would I want to take an egg and smash it in someone else's house?
I need to get him back for the last time he butted me off the cliff.
Last time he putted me off the cliff! It was delivered better than the original. More funny. He gets it back with the last time he putted me off the cliff! Whoa, 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 hey, I forgot about you. Oh, right, I forgot. This is the section where Sparks doesn't like to do his fucking job. I don't watch Squid Game. I can't afford that kind of thing, so... Sounds like you're annoyed. I'm a broke ass bitch, okay, what can I say? I don't like pirating. Where the fuck did that moose come from? I almost got speared by a moose. It's like Zamus coming at me like, bitch, what the fuck you do?
What did I miss?
There was a whole ass moose that came at me like, bitch, the fuck you do? When I pick up something heavy. When I pick up something heavy, Zamus. I could clip that and turn it into a GIF. I could clip that.
I mean, she says she's pretty strong.
She would 100% kick my ass.
Yeah, I would kick hers.
Because every time that I pick up something heavy, she's like, excuse me? And I'm like...
Yeah, you are not picking anything heavy in this room.
Well, I'm about to have my ass handed to me, aren't I?
Well, no, but...
Thanks for the help, Sheila. Ooh, you can have this.
So in 2 months, am I gonna get my ass kicked for replacing the entire litter in my cat's litter box because it gets heavy?
No, I'll do it for you.
Oh, well. There we go. I am 100% getting my ass kicked. Because I'm gonna pick up something heavy and then someone's gonna catch me and be like, fucking excuse me?
I think the only thing heavy is the TV, so...
TVs aren't
You're
that
not
heavy.
touching it.
They're not that heavy. I can carry mine in one arm.
If you ever forget how to control it...
Oh, Robbie, don't you know? Fire's moving in with me.
I am.
A whole ass TV.
You are not.
I used to throw entire size grills that were 300 pounds. By myself. I'm assuming it's probably a 32 inch.
I mean, I can send you a picture of it.
I mean, my TV's a 32 inch.
Look out, Hunter.
Vizio.
It's a Vizio.
Vizio. There's a Z
Yeah,
in
that.
there. Hey, Electro, welcome back.
I'm tired.
Looking after this.
Kinky. He just smacked it with magic. Kinky.
Come back when you finish witch school, okay? Say, is it just me, or is she kind of cute when she's angry?
Hunter over here is simping. Hardcore simping. Hunter is simping for a rabbit. Happy hour. Are you still in school? What? Huh? Can you DM me? Because it sounds like it might be inappropriate. That looks like a 24. It's age restricted. Yeah, I will definitely have to listen to that later because my computer will not let me put my earbuds in. Yes. Sort of. Mostly it's just me laughing at MAGAs. Because it's MAGA's jumping ship that I'm laughing at. Because we told them months ago what they were getting into and they're figuring out too fucking late that they voted wrong. And I laugh at that. MAGA? MAGA? No, I said MAGA. Is there a different way to pronounce it? That I haven't heard? The thing that scares me is that Ranger's family is MAGA. But Ranger isn't. He's too nice for that. And I'm afraid that if they find out that he isn't part of their group, that they're gonna do some awful things. That's what I'm afraid of. And his family also is not aware that I'm LGBTQ. They don't know. Because unlike some people, I do full in-depth research into everything before I make a final decision. I do every little thing. I will dig so far deep into a candidate's past that it would make somebody's head fucking spin. And if I find something I don't like and then other things start adding up, and they're higher than the other candidate for bad things, do you want to know what happens? But I go to the other side because it's a better person than that one. It's how I've always made my decision, and that is how I will always do things. It's not that I'm doing it to be mean. It's just, I do my research. I dig deep. Very deep. And I balance everything out. I will do that with a regular human being as well. I'll be like, okay, you did this, this, and this, and then you're doing this and this. If your good is higher than your bad, then alright, I'll give the benefit of the doubt. But if your bad is higher than your good, I'm gonna question you. But like I said on my Facebook, it's like, if you're MAGA, please kindly remove yourself from my presence. Because if I have to be afraid, like somebody who has an anxiety disorder has to be afraid to leave my house without my birth certificate, on the off chance that the ICE detains me, even though I've been in America for 27 years, and also I was born here, and my relatives have been born here, my ancestors were born here. If I have to be afraid to leave my house without my documentation, we got a problem. Like, I'm blessed to have 2 copies of my birth certificate. I am blessed to have 2 copies of my birth certificate. One of them is within one of the things that I carry with me every single time I leave my house. The other one sits in an undisclosed location. So I have 2. Unfortunately, my father never signed either one of them because he was a deadbeat dad. So I could still get detained. So if the ICE decides to detain me, there's not going to be any streams for a while, and I'm not going to be able to tell you. So if I disappear and nobody knows what the fuck happened to me, I'm probably detained. Just FYI, massive heads up, that should probably 100% get said. And I'm going to take the opportunity to say this, is that if you are an American citizen or not, if you are in America, make sure your papers are on you at all times, because we are in a time now where we can get detained at any moment's notice. So that's just an FYI. It's going to keep you safe. I promise you. Make sure your birth certificate is on your person, because we're all getting hunted down. American or not, we're all getting hunted down. They detained a U.S. veteran for no reason. He didn't have his papers on him. They detained him. I'm assuming they let him go when they found out he's on record as a U.S. veteran. But that's not going to happen to everyone. So make sure you have your documentation. And I'm going to use my platform to make sure you guys stay safe. Have your documents on you just to be safe. 100% safe. Always keep it. That's why I got mine. I'm probably going to get detained anyway because there's no documentation of my dad. So, I'm just saying. Not to get political or anything, but, like, I've been seeing shit going on, and I'm just giving you the PSA to stay safe. Like, if it put me, somebody who has GAD, generalized anxiety disorder, on edge when I leave the house, I'm already on edge when I leave the house as it is. I don't like leaving my home. It gives me anxiety. I don't like being around people. I panic. So, if it puts me on enough edge where I feel like I need to have documentation on me at all times just to prove I'm a U.S. citizen when I was born and raised here, we got problems. How do you get annoying little sisters of spawning chickens in a horse? Are you talking about Minecraft? I wouldn't know how to answer that because I am a little sister. I am the youngest. Oh, besides Fire.
Hey!
Fire's younger than me. I don't know by how many years, but Fire's younger than me. Yeah, I am the youngest. We're going to Cloud Spires. But you'd have to ask Zamus. But also, I'm not the one that spawns chickens in horse stables. I'm the one that foresciences things, though.
This is probably busy. I haven't heard from her all day.
Wait, who?
Your sister. I haven't heard from her all day.
Oh, she's probably working.
She doesn't work today.
Oh. I don't know. Well, she did say something about being annoyed that some people got their copy of my book before she did. She's probably salty. Knowing her, she's probably laying somewhere salty. Because, you know, Moose has been for Lanali since the beginning. Like, and by the beginning, I mean the very beginning. Because I didn't know what I was gonna name my character yet. And when I asked, I was like, well, why don't you call it just, you know, why don't you just call your character, like, the first name that you have? That'll be fine. I'm like, you sure it's not gonna make it seem like I have an inflated ego? And she's like, no, there's not a whole lot of characters, like, main protagonists that are named Emily in literature. And I'm like, okay. Like, that's valid.
The metal armor those enemies are...
Hmm? No. Yeah, you're definitely younger than me, Fire. Definitely younger.
Yeah.
But hey, you know, age doesn't mean shit. We're still twins, regardless.
Of course.
We just happen to have twin souls.
Plus, once I turn 25, I get to share my birthday with you.
Yeah, that's true. So Ursa trying to blow me across the map? My egg. Not yours. Stephanie. Ha! So cute. Baby dragons are adorable unless they're tiny enough for me to punt them across the football field. In which case, bam! Punt. I would punt. I don't care who. I will punt them. Smack it. Elevator coming up. Oh god, what do you want now, Moneybags?
The sorceress has put me in charge of guarding these bellows.
More like your favorite bitch.
I might look the other way if I was distracted. Counting gems.
Moneybags, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass.
Yes. Precious, precious gems. Well then, Spyro, You may now use the bellows anytime you wish. Best of luck on your little egg hunt.
Moneybags, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. Woo! Like, I don't know if I reiterate anything enough on my channel, but I can reiterate for me to kind of make myself feel like, I don't know. Sorry, anxiety's kicking in. Like I want to be like down to earth with you guys. To kind of like let you guys more upfront with, you know, how I am as a person. But my medical conditions are, and this is something I don't broadcast on, like, in my description or anything, but my medical conditions are hypothyroidism, which is underactive thyroid disorder. It's something I can't control, and with my medication, I get muscle spasms and stuff. But I also have generalized anxiety disorder, which, to my knowledge, is extremely hard to diagnose. Because it mimics a lot of the symptoms of social anxiety disorder. But it's not the same. And, like, I can sometimes, like, disappear sometimes, but, you know, I can't really control it when I have my anxiety disorder being like, yeah, constantly, you know, in my ear going, yeah, nobody likes you, you should probably just sit back and shut the fuck up. You know, that kind of thing. Like, I hear that all the time. And then I'm, like, anxious and I disappear. So I'll back off to kind of need to recharge, but I also suffer from insomnia. So I can be up at, like, random hours of the day and stream at, like, random hours of the night. But that doesn't mean you can't catch the replay. It's all conditions I can't. Joke's on them, you have a whole ass group on YouTube. Do I? People that have the same conditions as me? Because that'd be awesome. To just communicate with people that understand where I'm coming from, because there's a lot of people that I tell about my condition that are like, oh, you're just making it up. Or they'll be like, oh, you stream on YouTube, so clearly you don't have that much anxiety. It's like, you want to know how I can stream on YouTube? It's because I don't have people looking at me. Most of my anxiety comes from people just physically looking at me, and I can't do it. Like, that's why I don't do a face cam. I could if my PlayStation camera was hooked up, but I can't do it.
Step on this.
Yeah, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to run my VR1. But my VR1 won't run on my VR or my PS5 because I don't have the adapter for it. And it's like, I'm not like making any of this shit up. I mean, I've had like multiple panic attacks on stream. I hate people looking at me. Yeah, so you understand that, Electro. Like, you understand where I'm coming from. Because I'm the same way. I hate people looking at me. I will avoid eye contact as much as possible. And when Ranger put me on the spot yesterday, I had a full-on, like, oh shit. I tried to duck under the table. Like, no joke. I tried to duck under the table going, oh, fuck.
Now that's what I call a sun. Here, you can have this last sun seat as a souvenir. Think it might be a dud, though.
There was no tablecloth. I tried. But our server, who had seen me around often, was all like, oh, really? I would love to read your book. And she was being really kind and gentle about it, and I was like, okay. She's like, would you like to write down the name of your book? I'm like, okay. Takes her little notepad, writes down the name of my book, and I handed it back to her, like, to come to my friends or my little sisters. Oh, dude, I'm the same way. We're gonna get along great.
Maybe I can get the cloud generator working again.
Because, like, I'm the exact same way. Like, I only get along well with people that are close to me. How do I make the curse to make a book? It took me 14 years. It took me 14 years to do it. And it was just simply me going, oh god, is this good enough to go out? I don't know. I want to achieve my dreams, but I don't know if this is good enough. And I had multiple people that read it that were all like, why haven't you published this yet? I'm like, because anxiety. That's why. So I ended up just one day going, alright, enough is enough. Yeet it, hope for the best, and then, like, it got to be like 2 days before release, and I'm like, oh no, what did I do? I had a full-on existential crisis.
Yeah.
But then after it came out, it was fine.
Told
like,
you.
Like, we good. Like, I literally just woke up one day and going, alright, we're gonna get this book out the door. Puts it out the door. 2 days later going, oh no. Mm-hmm. Is it related? Mm-hmm. Damn. Oh, what do you mean stream ended? Was it? Oh, your stream ended. Okay, I had a stroke. I was like, oh, fuck. Because I had a whole ass incident earlier where I literally stepped out, ran downstairs to see if my book came in yet. And it didn't, and when I came back upstairs, my stream had ended in my absence, and I was about to have a stroke. I just thought it was funny that I literally had left my room like not even a minute and 30 seconds, and my stream had ended this morning. Oh, fuck, that was a wrong turn. But you know what, Shara, I understand that you have anxiety. I understand. But you can always feel free to send me a friend request. And whenever you're ready, on your own time, you and I can talk and see when you're going to be comfortable enough for certain things, because it might boost your confidence. Because if it wasn't for friends that I have, I would never publish anything. Because I've had anxiety in my entire life. Oh god, that's the world's fastest flight method. Oh, well. Here we are with me missing, like, literally everything. But yeah, like I said, there's no pressure. But if you're ever looking for somebody to talk to, I'm always open.
Do you want this doodad? It fell out of the belfry.
What do you mean a doodad fell out of the belfry? Boomer, what are you doing? You're shaking the entire bed, sir. Hi, sweetheart. The Boomer was scratching his ear. But, like, he scratches so aggressively, he shakes the entire bed.
So does Freedom.
It's kind of weird. Also, Boomer's a
Yes, it
snuggler.
is.
By the way, the Boomer's a massive snuggler.
So is Freedom.
So it's like, if he sees that you need a snuggle partner, he will more than likely be all like, hey girl, what's up?
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
You'll wake up to a Boomer being all like, snuggle, snuggle, bitch.
Probably.
Boing. But also, something you should know, Electra, by the way, is that, you know, some people don't need to study for a test. I don't know what your study method is, but for me, I never needed to study. While I didn't get all A's, I got A's and B's. The only reason why I have any F's on my permanent record is because they're all like, oh, you weren't here enough. Even though I had A's and B's, regardless of my attendance. But my school auto failed you if you missed 9 days. It's bullshit. Because I'm a visual learner, but I can also learn if I'm doing something on the side. Because I can retain information if I can remember what I was doing at the time. Yeah, I don't do well at math tests either. Like, I'm not gonna lie, but the reason why I never did well at math tests is because they're like, you have to do this step, this step, this step, this step, and I can usually do, like, the entire problem in, like, 3 steps when they wanted me to do 6. But they would fail me simply because I did not do it the way they wanted me to. So I started disliking math, which made me listen to it less. Boomer, what you doing? Do you want to go back? Do you want to go back or do you want to stay with Mama? Boomer, do you want to stay with Mama or do you want to go that way? You want to go back? Okay. I'm sad to see you go, but that's what you want. Okay, I'm coming. Come on, honey. Come on, baby. Let's go. Come on. I'm sad to see him go. But he decided enough was enough. So he decided it was time for him to go. I am sad. Yeah. He followed me over to the other room like, okay, I'm ready to go now, Mom.
Come visit me at the Tiki Lodge.
Oh, makes me sad though. Oh, it's called Bolton Crater, not Tiki Lodge, but they should just by all means call it Tiki Lodge. I'm gonna see if I have enough.
If you like. Okay,
Zoe, shut the fuck up.
Yay! My portal is working. I'll see you at the beach.
Probably not, because you know how Activision is. So, Seashell Shore. Say that 5 times fast. Hmm? Like, PlayStation Plus? Or... like Art and Batman 1 and 2? They've been out for a while. Oh, 6 and 7? Yeah, I don't have them yet because I'm broke. Hmm. I could ask Ranger, but he's already pre-ordering the Tomb Raider games for me. Hmm. Oh, you know how they did the original trilogy? They're doing 3 more. It's Molten Crater and Seashell Shore, because I don't have enough eggs actually to open the Speedway. If you're not an essential like some of us, i.e. me, because we are broke ass bitches. I'm at the very lowest tier when it comes to PlayStation Plus. I'm only allowed to play whatever they offer per month. And it's because I'm a broke ass bitch. I'm not. Well, I can't because, you know, I don't make a whole lot of money. I literally, half the time, I have to literally remind people that, hey, I got rent to pay. So if I don't make enough money, I can't pay rent, so therefore I don't have, you know, a place to live, and I don't have a place to live, then I can't stream, and I hate having to do that, but if I have to remind people about basic shit, then I guess nobody's really listening. About the gravity of the situation. Commit ours? Oh, what happened, Electra? What happened? Sometimes. Just make sure that you don't lock any of your Capcom streams behind a members only, because you can get trouble with Capcom for that. It's a violation of their TOS. I don't make the rules, they do. Hmm.
Huh?
No, I don't. Oh. Are we talking about the game that I can get the shit out of people for? Six? That's the one that you can kick the shit out of people with. I would love to, but we might have to restart it. Just to see if I get smacked with another fucking claim. But like, I guess my content was a little bit too close to theirs, so in which case, I am so sorry the fact that I played it just as well as you did. But let me pick up some more drinks. If I can, I'll talk to Ranger about it, because he's kind of my supplier at this point.
But yeah, that's the game I want to try to play and see that I Spyro.
Oh, bye, Electra. See you soon. Have fun in class, if you're going to class. I don't know what our hours are. So I'm roughly about 10 to 12 hours away from the nearest point of Canada. Super? Okay. I'm always here. 7:25. That's the same time period as me. Damn. All right. You're in the same time zone as me. So you're probably like directly north of me. Because I'm close enough to Canada that we're considered Canada. Yeah. Yeah, I have that one as well. I have like all the res. All of them. So I'm adjusting my, or not adjusting, but more of I'm flexible for my schedule always. I'm getting like double DM'd here.
Who's DMing you?
Oh, the only one I'm gonna say is Ranger.
Oh.
Dad's coming down playing Hogwarts Legacy. It looks like we're staying here a bit longer. Avada Kedavra! Yeah, I'm still here, sorry. I'm balancing like so much at once. You know, it's average MIDI. No. There's too many apps so my computer may explode. Oh no. Honestly, I hear you on that. Like, my computer, like, does not like too many things running at once. Actually, I only get, like, 2 more free watermark removals on my program, and then I'm fucking stuck doing whatever bullshit that they want to give me. Which sucks about being a YouTuber, but at least I'm a whole ass month in advance. Or at least half a month. On less track. We could have been louder. I know I can do louder.
That's what she said.
Nah, if I was gonna be that loud, I'd be like, ah! God damn it! Fuck! God damn it. Fuck. Welp! I just fucked myself though, didn't I? I mean, I can still
You fell
memorize
into
the
the
entire...
tragedy.
Yeah, I did. God damn it, I forgot that you are the master. You are the master. You're the master of getting those audio clips. Yes. Damn it. Avada Kedavra money bags. I wish. Yes, I do intend to play more Hogwarts Legacy, and I actually forgot that Hogwarts Legacy was even on my radar until after you said something. I was like, oh shit. I forgot. So I'm gonna fit that into my schedule because my schedule is gonna be a Sunday, Wednesday, Tuesday, or no, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Why did I say that backwards? Hey, 3-day public stream week, and then Mondays are gonna be members only. So I will fit that into my schedule because honestly, I want to continue playing. I was afraid to play Hogwarts Legacy at first because there was a lot of people giving it a lot of shit. And I was like, oh, I want to play it, but at the same time, there's a lot of people giving it shit, so I don't know. No, it was people giving it shit because of JK's alignment with LGBTQ, which is non-existent. And when I played it, I was on edge the whole time. I'm like, there's gonna be somebody, somewhere, that it's gonna give me shit, you know? So I ended up just sucking it up and I did it anyway. I only had one person that gave me shit. Only one. And they got banned by my moderator so quick. Yeah, basically, I didn't have to say anything. Honestly, they were hit so fast that I was like, wait a minute, what? Like, the second they popped a negative message, my mods were like, bam! And I was like, huh? It made my head spin. I looked at it and I was like, wait, why did you ban him? So I scrolled up in chat and clicked, and I was like, oh, that's why you banned him. And that was when my roast happened. I was like, nah. They hit him so fast because they knew I was gonna roast him. They knew. My mods know me well enough that I will roast anyone that gives me a negative comment. No holds barred, I will destroy you in a matter of seconds. However, it's worse if you have a go at Ranger. You have a go at Ranger, and you are asking to have your entire life decimated before your eyes. Lives? I mean, I guess you could say that. You'll regret it. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell your friends.
Note to self, do not go after Ranger.
Never. That's a bad idea. There was actually one time, by the way, Ranger actually had AFK'd, and we were playing Red Dead Online, and somebody had a go at him. I was like, alright, you just unleashed something that you don't want to have. And that was late night when my mods weren't around. That's before I had like a more expansive mod squad. And I was like, alright, here we go. You unleashed a beast that you didn't think was possible. I roasted them so hard that they came back going, oh no, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, you better fucking be sorry. Because you want to know that person you just had to go at? He's about to be my husband. You want to have another go? And they're like, no. I'm like, damn fucking straight. Damn fucking straight. Don't you ever have a go at my fiance unless you want me to destroy you. Ranger's under my protection. Anybody who's my friend is under my protection. And if somebody goes right at them, 100%. I mean, I released a short not too long ago, I don't know if you guys have seen it, about what happens when somebody actually shoots my friends in a game. Yeah, like, somebody killed a Savage one time. It was when we were all streaming together. We were playing Red Dead Online. Somebody shot Savage, and I just came up, no questions asked, pumped shotgun in my hands, blood bam, shot to the back of the head. They died, because I thought they were going to shoot Ranger as well. And I just shot them, and I just kept right on going. No fucks given. Absolutely none. And I was like, did you see that, babe? And Ranger's like, yeah, I saw that. Here, I'll post a short in chat if you want to check it out, but that is what happens when you fuck with the MIDI. The amount of people that I've fucked up in Red Dead Online because they fucked with my friends is unreal. You don't mess with my friends, you don't mess with my fiance, I will mess up your day. I thought that person that I killed was gonna come at me, but they didn't. I think they decided it wasn't worth it. think the points have been up high enough, so we're gonna go here. Me too. I'm a Skillet fan. I don't know if you're a Skillet fan, but I'm a Skillet fan. I haven't seen all of their music, but I've seen a good chunk. Seen, heard. I've seen and heard, because they do visualizers.
Rhinox are running rampant around here, but I can't get anyone out of the Tiki Lodge long enough to do anything about it.
I don't think a Tiki's gonna be logical against them. Not whipping me today. Only Ranger gets to do that. Wait, what?
Hey, yo.
Huh? What? Sorry, we're reaching kind of like the... Oh, it's only 7:40. Oh, I thought it was late night. Oh, whoops. Well, my bad. I almost got rammed up the ass. Imperial. Oh, Imperial. I mean, that's true, because I am an imp. Riki. Wanna get a little Riki?
Be sure to keep your friend Sparks the Dragonfly healthy, Spyro. If his health is low...
Wait, when was the last time I've seen a bathroom? It's been a while. Crucio, bitch. 100%. Can somebody make sure that Electra's comments get shown? YouTube keeps censoring them. I'm gonna get roasted at my ass. Fuck, never mind, yeah, there it is. Yes, Hogwarts Legacy is definitely gonna be coming to the channel. Where did you come from, sir? Honestly, like, I do miss Feral Heart. Like, it's old at this point, but I do miss it. There's not really much you can do on it, because it's an MMO. But, you know. I do miss the game. Moneybags, just open the fucking door. Fucking dick. Feral Heart. It's PC only. It will run on my current PC. But, like, I haven't played it because none of my old friends play it anymore, so it's, I don't know. Like, to me, it just, I don't want to, like, try to make new friends and then, you know, not be able to maintain it. It's my fear of rejection. You're playing Hogwarts Legacy now. Aw. Sweet. I'm excited to play that again, honestly. Like, it's not going away. Like, I want to play it again. Like, honestly, like, when I played it the first time, I didn't think people were gonna like it on the channel. So I just kind of jumped off of it and went back into my old routine, and that was when I started, like, really ramping up for Lanale's release, because I knew that's something that I wanted to do. So I put all of my new stuff on the back burner, and I was working on getting Lanale out the door. So I didn't go back to that yet. Like, honestly, I didn't think anyone was gonna notice. But if I get asked enough about a series that hasn't, like, appeared on the channel, like, whether it's recent or far away, like, if you want me to do it, I'll do it. If I have the game, I'll play it. Wow. My nose is itchy. What a cadaver, you bitchy trolls. For sure. It's on the tip of your dick.
Hey, what?
Okay, so a legend, but it's not Apex. I don't know. It's Apex Legends. I'm sorry, but I actually can legitimately no longer play the game. When I try to install it, it gives me a copy, but it won't let me copy. Whatever it wants me to copy it to, it won't let me do it. It's an installation problem. So I legitimately can no longer play it. It's just me. It's on PS5. But I don't know if they patched it or not, but I cannot be bothered. Arachnophobia is not triggered? Oh no. Oh, Electra's, insectophobia, or not insectophobia, arachnophobia. Why do I get those mixed up? Oh yeah, I know why I get them mixed up. Because I have both. That's why. I have both arachno and insecto.
That's why I'm gonna take care of all the spiders for you.
Oh, girl, you're gonna, if a spider fucking comes out in front of me, you will 100% hear me go, scream!
Yeah, if I hear it, like, okay. There must be a spider.
It's like, there's a spider!
Yeah, I'll just come running like, what the fuck happened?
I'm like, spider. Spider. It's over there, and then you'll see me, like, hiding in the farthest corner, hugging my legs, like, help! Help! That spider's being given attacked. Oh no! That's a nightmare.
Here, take this.
Curly. Achoo. Curly, why are the whites of your eyes reddened? Are you high? A dragon, a baby dragon. Like the edges of his eyes were reddened like he was high.
Hi, it's back. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break if that's okay. Yeah, go ahead. What? No.
Okay, so it was me stepping into bed. My ankle decides to twist the moment I stepped into bed. Ow. Ow.
You okay?
No. I twisted my ankle on the way into bed. Oh, that hurts. It's fine. It's not like I haven't accidentally injured myself before.
I felt like I was close to injuring myself on a few occasions. There would be times where my knee would feel like the sound like fucking in, because every time I would like walk or try to stand up out of bed, I would feel my own knee again, and I would collapse on my stomach. Then there was the times when I was up in Channel last year, and I was on the squat rope, and the moment I dropped down to the ground, it was the hardest part of the run. Like it landed really hard. It was not the greatest, but it turned out to be really good afterwards. I was in like a position my body into like a natural position where it feels like
I've never broken a bone before, but I have twisted my ankle and I've also sprained things multiple times. I generally don't notice most minor pains like that, but, you know, I get over it pretty quick. Whew. That's kind of hurt a lot, though. Because, like, all I did was I simply, like, stepped up into bed to step over Sabrina, and the ankle was just all like, hey, how about we just fold in? How about that? And I'm like, I hate it when you do that. And I hate it when that happens because, like, to me, that's a muscle spasm. Like, it's the equivalent of muscle spasm. Like, I can handle it when I'm doing, like, Fortnite Festival, you know? But it's annoying when it happens to the rest of my body. When I get a muscle spasm, I will just completely drop everything in my hands. I'm a master of being able to manage my pain at this point that most people don't know I'm in pain. It's because to me it doesn't feel as bad as what my shoulder feels like. What word? That hurts like a motherfucker? I don't remember. Could you educate me? Oh, a master? What do you mean you can't say the word master? Master of what? No, I said master of. No. Also, if Psych2Go can get away with it, putting it directly in their title, I don't see why us smaller folk can't get away with saying it. Psych2Go, which is a significantly bigger channel that does like psychology stuff, like they straight up said masturbate in one of their, channel like titles. If they can get away with it, then we can get away with saying it. And if we still can't get away with that, then that's some bullshit. Like, the words that I can't get away with saying are, like, things that you could get away with, like saying the N-word. You can get away with saying the N-word, probably. But I can't.
If you want a quick summary of your progress...
Ow! Spank you a little bit, aren't you? Hell yeah. Eat barrel, bitch. Hello, how you doing? Do you like your barrels? We love having barrels of fun. Actually makes me dive. Weird. Jason. Jason Walker. Like, I really can't wait until you guys get more, Lanali books in your hands. And let me know how you feel about them. And characters, you can feel free to make fan art of any character in it. Like, Ranger doesn't ask for art. So when it comes to, Walker, he's okay with it if you make art with it. Polaire is not his character. Polaire is mine. Tommy? Tommy Polaire? That's perfectly fine to say. Yes, but I made him. So therefore he's my character. So I encourage it. But when it comes to Jason Walker, for sure you can make art of him. It would make his day because he's actually concerned that people aren't gonna like his characters. He has a concern. He's proud of me. Don't get me wrong. He's proud that I went. What the fuck? Excuse me? I have never done that before. I'm clipping that. I have never done that before. God damn, alright. I have never straight up just charged and happened to be at the exact time and exact trajectory to smack one of those silver explosive barrels directly into the face of a Reinhardt before. I have never done that before. That's insane. And I know you read my post, but that was before I asked Ranger about it, and Ranger's all I mean, that's okay. Because he has a concern about people not liking his characters. And Samus has never had a problem with people drawing her characters before, as long as you tag her in it. You know? There are more books on the way. Mm-hmm. Are you impromptu interviewing me?
Oh, hi, Spyro. Some of my...
No, not yet. I'm still working on it. Oh, shit. Oh! Jared. Okay, well, fun fact. Did you know that Lanale has actually had multiple sequels far before the release of the first book? Did you know? I actually have, in preparation, roughly 10 books. The first, like, 6 of them, which besides the one that was just released, like, there's 6 of them that are ready to go out. I just want to make sure that I can touch them up first. I've been working on this series for 14 years, Robbie. I have Waging War, Crisis, Dark Fire, Fallen Goddess, and Twilight are all done with their original drafts. And then I have other ones that are a little bit farther along that take place a little bit between that are not ready still. But there is a shitload of books that are ready. I just want to touch them up and make sure they are finalized and at like the same, if not close to the same quality as the first book. I have a shitload of shit ready. A shitload. I just didn't know that Lanale was gonna go, hey, you know, I'm out in the market, and suddenly, bam, just explode the way it has. I was not expecting that at all. That was not in my window of, you know, of, like, this could happen, that could happen. That was the one thing that I did not account for. So I'm completely caught off guard, and now I'm in a position going, oh, fucking shit, oh, no.
Hi, Sheila. The Rhinox had built a fort.
No, I'm just dealing with a fucking giant-ass sandcastle. Did I have alcohol? Yes, I did. Am I celebrating? Oh, fuck yes, I am. Yeah, but I'm still me. Oh, shit! No. I was celebrating the fact that I fucking just destroyed some cannons. Blow up, bitch! I like blowing shit up. Do you know Skillet? Do you know Skillet?
I can't believe I survived that blast. It's a good thing I kept this egg.
I love Skillet.
In my pocket.
I love Skillet. It's Moneybags to die. Hell yeah! Moneybags needs to get fucked up. I'm excited to bring all the old Spyro games to this channel. Again, a massive shout out to AJ. He sent me the capture card. I just have to set it up and we're good to go. Boop. Is this one pink?
Stay, get a tad if you like.
Slappy, are you pink?
Our beach is your beach.
What? Our beach is your beach? I'm sorry, I thought you said our bitch is your bitch. Like, that made me laugh, I'm sorry. All I want for birthday is money bags to die. Money bags to die. Money bags to die. All I want for birthday is money bags to die. His money bags is a piece of shit. Avada Kedavra. It's like, some people can't, like, you know, separate, you know, the creator from the created. Yeah. And I am one of those people that can, you know, separate what was created from the creator. Because, like, I can like things without, you know, hating other people for it. And honestly, I hope people do the same with Lanale. Like, if they don't like my views, like, that's fine. But Lanale is not attached to any of my worldviews.
Used to have a dragon egg for you, but instead
I
I
mean,
used it to
yeah.
test the ultra-high-speed super fluid
I mean, you're already like, I want to make stuff for Lanale, and yeah, like, you got my attention. I was like, oh, you like my, like, the stuff that I created that I've been working on for 14 years. Like, okay, you got my attention with that, and then, like, you're just down to earth, and you like Warrior Cats, which is a series that I grew up with. So, damn. Like, I was around when Firestar was still, you know, rusty. And that's not talking about fire. Like, not like fire. Like, honestly, when I first met Firestar, I was like, hey, are you, like, making a reference to Warriors? And she said no, and I'm like, oh, okay, but sounds like it. Like, to me, because that's what I ID'd that as.
This egg has surprisingly good fluid
I'm old. Okay, I'm old.
You are not.
I'm almost 30. Sabrina, what? Sabrina! Get off of those, man! You can have the envelope, so you can't have these documents, you weirdo. You nut? What is your obsession with trying to sit on my book? Damn. What? A what stream? What the fuck is a sleepover stream? Like, you have somebody sleep over? So you can't stay up all night and do a whole ass 24-hour stream?
The Rhinoc has challenged us to a naval battle. Our speed, what do you say? Okay.
So, I've been noticing that you have been trying to do like 24-hour streams. So, like, are you trying to do like individual 24-hour streams, or? That's not a full 24-hour stream, in which case you can't really count them as 24-hour streams. You can count them as 24 total, but not full ass 24-hour streams. And also, out of curiosity, are you trying to do that because you're trying to keep up with me? I'm an insomniac, like a natural born insomniac. You cannot keep up with me. Shut! He's trying to shove his rockets up my ass. Oh, shit. Never mind. He ate my ass. I have watched Coraline, actually, and I've been, like, thinking about picking it up because I've been seeing it in the bargain bin a lot. And when I was a kid, that actually scared the fuck out of me as a child. But, like, as I got older, I started realizing that I actually really like the movie. I've noticed that you have Coraline as your PFP. Honestly, I don't think they should do a live action. It's a terrors I suffered while watching it. Right? But it honestly is a good movie. Oh, I thought it was gonna be over there. Sure to eat my ass! Oh god! Oh god!
That's the first time Ludo has ever lost.
Someone trying to eat my ass!
I hope this egg was worth all the trouble.
Jackie. I'm surprised that Ranger never texted me back. I mean, I could see them doing a sequel, yeah. Like, only if they had the original people on. Because I think Coraline actually started out as, like, a book. So they had to bring the original creator on board for authenticity. Because honestly, I would be the same way if somebody took my book and made a book out of it, or made, like, a fucking movie out of it. Like, if there's no sequel to a particular story, I'd be like, well, I'd like it if you, asked me. Yeah. Yeah. Howl's Moving Castle? No, I've never seen it. Howl's Moving Castle. No, I've never actually seen it. I have a very limited viewing source. Yeah.
Sauce delivery.
I'm sorry, what?
Sauce delivery.
Sauce delivery? Oh, hey, babe. It's not fun.
So you got an audience.
Do you want to say hello to Electra?
You gotta put me on the spot all the time, don't you?
You put me on the spot the other day, bitch.
Fuck you. It was for a good reason.
Yeah, well, this is a good reason as well, because she's the newest Illinois fan.
I see you got your book.
Right? You want to see? actually had to yell out my window to tell them to deliver it to the right fucking door.
Apparently you can't take this off, not for resale.
Nope.
Not that you
Because this is an official author copy, and if it has this on the top, that means that this particular edition of the book is exclusive.
Not that you would sell it anyway.
Well, no, but if I had the, the other hardcover edition, I might consider selling it or giving it away to somebody. But do you want to say hello?
Hello, Electra.
I don't think she can hear you.
You can talk for me.
Get a little closer to the mic, sir. I'm about to introduce you to the creator of Jason Walker.
Hi, hello.
He's
Oh, hi, Roger.
More like shy and embarrassed.
Ha! Good point.
I can't think you made me drop everything just to give you some fucking sauce.
I like sauce. It's delicious.
Yeah, not this kind.
Yeah, it's delicious. I don't know where to put this, actually. Maybe over here. Maybe. Maybe it'll work. I don't know where to put that.
Ruff, are you trying to make me out to be a bad guy again?
No.
You don't owe me a thing.
Oh, really?
Because it cost me nothing.
Really? Huh?
Gift cards. I had a couple of gift cards, and I was able to pay it off with those. Oh, and just so you know, this is the same size as that one you got, except this one is made of glass.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Thought you'd like the glass one better.
Yeah. Definitely glass.
You probably don't want help opening it.
Please. I couldn't open this because the lid got stuck. Are you struggling?
Fuck you. I'm so cold.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Fuck, you probably need a pair of pliers to get this thing off.
Uh-huh.
My hand is rough now. Thanks.
That's what she said.
Fuck you.
You would and you'd like it. You moved my whole ass shelf. What the fuck? Do you want me to try?
Unless there's a step I'm missing.
Give it to me. Let me see. Excuse me, external hard drive? Who invited you to this party? My external hard drive just popped up a window being like, hey, by the way, bitch, I'm still open. And I've been like, who invited you?
I don't see no safety seal. I don't get it.
I think I need to close my EXT. Okay. We can share together, that's fine. Do you want me to try?
I don't see no safety seal, so I don't see what the problem is.
Oh, for sweet baby fucking Jesus, give me that. Give it to me. And if I can't open it, I'll throw it. When I need to attack around.
Okay, well, otherwise your mom's out there cooking something on the microwave. You do that. Keep the beeline in check.
now.
Not in your condition, I'm not right now.
No. Shut up. That's not something that needs to get broadcasted.
Too late.
Look, I don't know what the problem was. I could not get that fucker to open.
He used a whole ass knife trial.
I was probably gonna have to, I thought I was gonna have to grab a pair of fucking pliers. So what was the problem?
You weren't gripping it hard enough.
I resent that assumption.
I'm sorry. That's funny. You can put this in your little. No, put that bag in your
Oh, the evidence disposal bag.
Yes, and also you literally just broadcasted that on stream.
Oh fucking well, like you haven't done worse.
Valid.
Apparently we spooked her.
Oh, dude, I spooked her earlier. I let Boomer in here for a while.
I went to Five Corners to get one. They didn't have they don't sell Fireball apparently.
Wow. Is that why you were gone a while?
Well, then I was slow in getting out of the house because I kept thinking to myself, why am I going to do this? Why am I going to do this? Why am I going to do this?
Where's your hat? Oh, there it is.
So I guess it fell off.
I was worried that it went.
But I hope after this you're done with the Fireball. Because you and I both know you can't stand it. You just force yourself to drink it. I'm sorry, but to me, that'd be like forcing myself to
drink gasoline.
I was gonna say bleach, but we'll go with that.
Yeah, basically. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Or you can say, guess who's back? Back again. Middy's back. Tell your friends. Oh, come on.
There, you got your socks. Can I go now?
Yes. Do you by any chance want to borrow my book so you can read it?
No, I got the Kindle version still.
Okay. So waiting on your feedback. And also, by the way, I will have you know that your earlier feedback of saying that, you know, my book needed a little bit more description because you didn't understand it actually is beneficial.
I don't remember saying that. I just remember saying
You said it.
I only remember saying that I thought your voiceover would have sounded just as cool.
No, a while back when we were doing the earlier drafts of Lanale, you said that my book needed a little bit more description because you didn't understand it. So I did. I added more description and it's beneficial, so congratulations. You actually benefited my book and I love you. Come here. Come here. Can you actually get to my level, you almost 6 foot tall behemoth? Ow. Cracked my neck. And there goes my controller. Ow. Hey! Excuse you.
This is something I need to do.
What are you doing?
Hello, all. This will be a brief moment. This is the Ranger, and I'm just going to state something for the record.
What are you doing?
The MIDI is mine. No, go get your own slut. So she is. So no. So in other words, and all of you doubters and flirters and whatnot, get your own girl. She's mine, and that's that. Have a nice day.
Huh?
You're welcome.
Huh?
What did he just say?
I have no idea. That caught me entirely off guard. My brain's doing a massive loading circle.
I figured that sort makes up for last time.
You realize that you just said that on my stream and whatever Robbie is streaming too.
And your point?
Oh my god. That is the biggest public display of affection I've ever seen in my life. Jesus fucking Tarantino Christ.
We should have played it a little better. Instead of going ad-libbing, which was horrible.
No, that was good.
No, I'll admit it was horrible.
Mom said, Wilson Ranger, you hit that description on the head.
More like that was the suckiest ad-libbing I ever came up with in my life.
No, it's perfect. Holy shit.
I should have said Flowers, I should have said Sips.
I mean that too, but damn.
Yeah, damn.
I'll leave now. I embarrassed you enough today.
No, you're good. That was actually sexy.
Just get your control and go back to flying, Dragon Girl.
True. I'll see you later.
Yeah, tomorrow. For Prime Rib Saturday.
Fuck yeah. I do love having meat in my mouth.
Hey, yo.
God damn. Whew. I did not see that coming.
Neither did I.
That was out of left field. That got me so far off guard that I don't even know how to respond to that. Damn. Whew. Is it hot in here or is it just me? God damn. Whew. I love that man.
My plan worked. That dumb octopus dropped the jail key while he was shaking it. Now I can free my friends.
Oh. God damn.
Oh, I forgot to
Where
tell
did I get pinged at? I got pinged somewhere.
egg in his lunchbox.
In Blaze's server.
Oh, okay. Wait, why did I get pinged there? Ooh! I see why.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Like, that's not saying that Emily's not against getting a little bit revenge. A little bit of the revenge. By choosing someone else for her team. I'm keeping in character with her. Like, me personally, I wouldn't do that, but, Emily Lanali would. Dizzy. That's a new baby dragon. Anybody has no context to why I am speechless right now, it's because I'm still trying to wrap my head around what the fuck I just heard. You're too underrated. Aw, thank you. So I'm still trying to wrap around trying to wrap my head around what Ranger just said. I can't even English anymore because he caught me so far off guard that I'm like, huh? What is English? He came in here like a wrecking ball, like, what smash? Like, he's like, ain't nobody stealing my woman, and if anybody tries to simp for my woman, I'm about ready to, I'm gonna destroy some bitches. Kinda sexy. Not gonna lie. It's kinda sexy. He's bringing sexy back. Damn. Whew. I don't know what's hotter, the fireball or him. Damn. Sorry, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, that's right, playing the game. I'm missing... What was that missing? Gems? 6. Whew. Beep beep, motherfucker. Beep beep. Coming through. Hey. Where you going? Why are you running? Why are you running? Get back here. Damn. Whew. Sorry, my brain is so scrambled.
Mine is just like really confused.
I think that was his way of apologizing for the way he ended the last episode. Because he acted like I didn't... Whoa, hey! Listen, sir. He acted like he just didn't give a flying fuck. Because I was trying to challenge into a 1v1. And he was being a dick about it. Like, just, you know, put it plain and simple. And I think that was his way of apologizing for it. Whew. But damn, did he do it in the sexiest way possible. Sparks, I have no idea what the fuck you're pointing at. Oh, it's in there. Let me guess, Sparks. It's one of those, I didn't do my job again. Yeah, figured. Sparks, you had one job.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, shit, if I'm not the luckiest woman on this planet right now. Oh. God damn.
You definitely are.
Oh. That was sexy as fuck. Oh.
Let's head on over to the balloon.
What balloon? Is it a giant condom?
Hey, what?
Did you know the condoms make the best water balloons? They hurt more.
No?
They do. So we're about to deal with the harassment of the butterflies. The harassment. To anybody who has no context, one time there was a late night, like more like overnight, where Zamus and I were hanging out together, and Zamus straight up told the butterflies, harassment! And it got me dying. I was rolling all over my bed going, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was there.
And that's where harassment came from. But I will say that I'm actually better at this game than Moose, because I would have been able to deal with that, no problem.
Well,
Get out of my way, you harassment flies. You harassment flies. Out of my way. Beep, beep, bitch. Hey, what's up? How you doing? How you doing, you harassment fly? What's up? Swerve it to the left, and right there. I also have an unfair advantage because I've played the original multiple times. So that's unfair because I've been playing Spyro's 1 to 3 since I was a child. Every year. That's why we're doing a Spyro annual. And I try to like keep that to January unless I have other things going on. But I do try to not forget about it this time because I did forget about it last year. So I'm upset that I forgot about it last year.
Yeah.
I just barely found my way through an account. Wow.
The only thing I have got going on is packing.
Aww. Would you like to play the original Spyro games?
Yes.
Ooh. Well, I happen to have every single one of them. So I can make that happen. Because you will have full access to my entire game library, every console, every game, and every book that I have. And I just got my first plays on the first go.
Sweet.
So therefore, I'm actually better at this than Moose. And I forgot to click quit. Spyro? There was barely enough of you to actually surface. John! Is that John Cooper of Skillet? So I really want to see Skillet in concert, alright? That's my dream. That's my new dream. I've already achieved part of my dream.
I would want to see Skillet too.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna need someone to go with me.
Oh, heck yeah.
Because we all know Ranger won't. You can curse as much as you... You can say you can curse as much as you fucking want when you're living with me.
Yippee!
Just as long as you don't say anything racist. Fine.
I will not. I'm just saying it because my door is still gone.
That's an invasion of privacy. That's illegal.
Yes. And when my dad asked me, oh, I hope I don't do anything illegal, I'm like,
motherfucker, yeah you are, dude. Like, I looked up California law. Don't even. Like, if I can fact check your ass in like 2 seconds flat, there's a problem. And I don't even live in your state. And honestly, that's one of the things I'm gonna flat out fucking say if he tries to stop us. As I'm gonna be like, listen, I am taking her with us because you openly broke the law. I fact-checked your ass in 2 fucking seconds flat on stream. Don't even with me. Don't even. If I can fact-check your bitch ass that fast, clearly you don't do your research. It ain't hard.
Yeah. The thing is, when my grandma is here, he won't be here.
And you know where I get my information from? Directly from government websites. You can't get any more official than that.
Yep.
So it's like, he's fucking with somebody that does more Google searching that probably could put her on a list than he should be fucking with. I look everything up.
My mom doesn't look anything up.
And it's like, and the thing is that I look things up because I want to make sure I'm compliant with everything. And also being completely as realistic as I can. I look up so many different things that my FBI agent is like, oh my god, what the fuck? What is this human?
The only person you're going to see is me.
Mm-hmm.
My family will not be here since they will be with my grandma.
Good. So do we have a window?
A window?
Of when I should be expecting you.
I have to talk to your mom and Samus about it.
Because I'm all ready to go at a moment's notice. I don't mind taking an impromptu week off.
I haven't asked Moose when she takes a day off.
Hell yeah. Just let me know
She
when
doesn't work
everything's
today.
ready.
She doesn't work tomorrow, but I haven't been able to talk to her today because she's busy.
I'm always ready to go.
I know you are.
Because Moose said that I can ride in the cargo hold. Let's fucking go. I want to know what it's like to be cargo.
You know, when I was talking to your mom last night, she made a funny joke.
Really?
Yeah. She said we could tie you up on top of the roof.
What?
And you'll be our bug catcher.
Kinky! But only if Ranger gets the time out.
No! I would not do that. And I just laughed because I thought it was funny.
Get me out of here. This is unacceptable.
You, come here.
Then again, I'm like, no. We will not do that. Too dangerous. Why are you sending me?
What the devil?
Oh.
When I heard that Sorceress was planning to ambush you, I got here as fast as I could. No worries though. This wussy green toad will be no match for the two of us.
It's just because she's always dealing with her heart, by the way, but not gonna worry about it. Huh? Who? Oh, yeah, right. Sorry, you caught me off guard. I was like, wait a minute, huh? Brain loading circled for like 2 minutes, but yeah, for sure. And she should be talking to you about it because nobody knows more about their heart than you. Which is why when she was mentioning stuff like that, that's why I delegated that to you. Because I knew. Like, you were the best person for the job. Shit! Oh shit! Ow! I was not running fast enough! You little fucking shit! Get in the lava! Get in the lava! Okay, I'm running. Running. Ow! How? I was way away from you, sir, you little ow! Shit! Come on, let's go. No! No! Woo! No! Oh, fuck! No, fuck! Never mind. Whew. I mean, you should be able to DM him. Oh, shit. Yeah! Did Robbie leave party? Did he leave party because I'm too loud?
I don't think so.
Get in the lava, you little shit. Come on. Come on, chase me. Oh, you deviated from routine, I see. Come on. That's why I hate self-adjusting difficulty. How? Wait! How did you catch me? I literally jumped over you. Two, one, go! 3, 2, 1, go! 3, 2, 1, go! 3, 2, 1, go! Right there. 3, 2, 1, go! 3, 2, 1, go! Get in the lava, you little shit! Go! Oh, come on, that should not you in lava. 2, go! Come on. Come on. Stop deviating. Man, the self-adjusting difficulty is fucking me over today. Oh, you are really deviating. What the fuck? I've never seen you do that before. Was worth taking that hit. Whew. Yeah. I hear you, Emo. I hear you. And I'm glad you're around, because you can help her more than what I can. I hate that they're waiting 3 fucking weeks for this. Sorry. I love Spyro music. It's awesome. Fine, Streamlabs, stop slouching. I like the music, so.
To survive longer than I expected, but you haven't the slightest idea what sort of dangers lie ahead of you. I suggest you grab your cat friend and whatever eggs you found and hightail it back home while you still can.
What was that hesitation?
I'm telling you this for your own good, you know.
Shut up, Bianca. You took my little dragon brethren. Yeah, like, if one office says it's urgent and then another office are like, actually, you have to wait 3 weeks, like, it ain't urgent, evidently. And if anything happens to my sister in that time frame, I will sue. Because that is just negligence. Mingus! What was that? Voice crack! So, what was that? Icy Peak? Yeah, okay, Icy Peak. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. It took me multiple tries to get people to actually send me to where I needed to go for my shoulder, only to be told that there was nothing wrong with me multiple times. And then when I finally got to be sent to an orthopedic, they're like, actually, there's nothing we can do. And I'm like, oh. That's something everything wants to hear. Everything wants to hear? I mean, yeah, I am a thing. Evidently, not a person. Hey! Hey! Excuse me! Who said? Why are you running? Trixie. Why did they call you? You know what? Why am I? How dare I? More like, assume your gender. How dare I? Boink. douche. Hey, Phantom. I'm glad you're still alive, but also, why are you saying you're still alive?
Friend Spyro. The sorceress caught this naughty bird letting off rockets in her fireworks factory, but I'm willing to release him into your custody, provided you pay his outstanding fines.
How about I just kick you in the dick as hard as possible instead? Oh, that's not possible. Fine. Fuck, here.
Sucker! That is... It's a far, far better thing you do today, Spyro, than you have ever done. And, well, so forth and so on. You get...
I can't remember the level that's called, but I'll do that. And the, I'll go skateboard level. Because I can't remember the name of the fucking level. And I need votes out, so... I think it's Enchanted Towers and Swamp something.
I think you'll have to find your commanding officer for that. Hey, what are those things?
These are the latest military hardware. DBX-9 rocket launchers, state of the art.
So why didn't you use them to escape?
Because I have limited ammo, and I wanted to conserve it for this.
You have limited ammo, but also you use infinite ammo while I'm playing against you.
Dragons had all been dead for 1,000 years or something.
Well, the rumors of our extinction were slightly exaggerated.
Slightly?
We just wanted a little peace and quiet.
Well, if it's peace and quiet you want, you should stay clear of my homeworld for a bit. I reckon I'll be blowing up Rhinox for weeks. Cheerio!
Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Any John Williams Superman theme fans around here? No? Just me? Damn. Tough crowd. It's one of my favorite Superman films of all time, but damn. Tough crowd. Cardiologist since I more about one of the heart second, but it was change my med. It didn't help, and I had AFibs to go to the hospital and meet the... There's more. There is some more. She don't help me. She's still your cardiologist. She got me your new heart. She is the one who got me where you are today. And you're no longer with that previous, I would say that previous cardiologist, but you are still with that one, right? Yes? I mean, you better still be with that other one, because you better still be with that one that helped you, more specifically, and not with the one that didn't, because if you're still with the one that didn't, I'm going to punch that man in the dick. Or woman. In the vagina. I don't care, I don't discriminate. If you deserve to get punched in the no-no square, you deserve to get punched in the no-no square. I'm an equal opportunity puncher.
Why don't you try this one out by using it to break all these planters? I think I saw a Rhinoc hide an egg in one of them.
And why didn't you stop them, Zoe? you knew as a girl. The old one's a girl. Alright, that makes sense. Modesty. Make sure your cardiologist knows what to do. Yep. Always. When it comes to your health, make sure they know what they're talking about. Like, I didn't necessarily have that problem when it came to my thyroid condition because the doctor I had, he knew all of his shit. He knew everything. Like, every little thing. And, like, he knew everything wrong with Moose. He knew everything wrong with me. He just didn't know the correct dosage for me because that takes time. That takes sometimes 2 to 3 years to figure out. And he figured out my correct dosage eventually, but then he just wasn't my doctor anymore because he moved to the VA. Because the VA is lucky to have an amazing doctor. But I've never been able to find anyone as amazing as he is. But I haven't met my new doctor yet, so I can't really have a biased opinion. But she's a DO. And a DO is somebody that gets to the root cause of your problem and doesn't just diagnose you with some random shit. Like, they get to the root cause and diagnoses it from there. She might have a challenge with me because I need to be able to trust her first. Blood up. Excuse me.
Spyro, I found an egg, but only Sparks will be able to reach it. There's a small hole that leads to a crawdad.
How did you find the egg if only Sparks can reach it? How did you find it?
Hello, Sparks. Before
You can shrink?
I should give you some help. To start,
No, I knew that, but, like, she's the reason why the dragons in Lindali can shrink. Also, by the way, Fire. Have you ever played the Reignited trilogy?
Mm-mm.
Good, because that means you're going to be put through the ringer. You are going to be required to complete the original trilogy 100% completion before I will allow you to play the Reignited. Have fun.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes first.
That'd be great.
Now for the hard part. Being a maneuver
But also, be aware that I am a pro.
in any direction.
I know how to break the game to get to where I need to be. Which are the types of breaks that you cannot do in the Reignited trilogy. But I'll still show you how to do it. Honestly, Zamus doesn't even know how to break the game. I figured it out.
Just like in the dragon world. Not only that, but some butterflies will give you special powers, though only for a short time. Just eat any power-up butterfly, then press the jump button to use that power-up. Your power-up is shown in the top right of the screen.
Sabrina? Do you know that what you are sitting on is just an empty envelope? She put both of them in the shape of a bed. With all an army, we got a problem? What do you mean we have a problem? What's happening? What is happening, Shadow Ninja?
Looks like you're ready, Sparks. If you need any more guidance, just choose the control.
Moose is getting worse. What do you mean? Huh? Son of a motherfucking bitch. Fire, I'm gonna make a new party, okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Moose, I'm not playing around. Don't make me figure out how to fucking travel all the way out there, because I will fucking kick your goddamn ass. Let's see what she says to me not playing around. There we go. That's what I fucking thought. I have some nasty dry skin on the back of my hand. It's bad. Women, what is your obsession? That is an envelope. I'm sorry I offended you. Damn. You should have seen the glare she gave me. Damn, she looked at me like a motherfucker. Damn. I feel threatened by my own cat. Oh god. Crawdads. Oh shit. Hey. Oh, no. 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 Fuck. Green. Green. Oh, that's yellow. Blue. No. Get away from me. Green. No. 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 Hey, AJ. Aren't you at work? Because I actually found an artist. Robbie did, actually. For getting our little project done for LDW. He just needs a reference. A couple of references from you. All we have to worry about is voice acting. And trust me, Devontae is really good. No. Just references for Diamond, Sky, and Violet. If you want, you can send them to me and I can send them to Robbie, and then Robbie will send them along. Devontae's done artwork before. You know, specifically regarding my characters, and he's damn good at it. I'll be fine with this, I think. not expecting you to do that, sir. There we go. Nora. Mm-hmm. Exactly what I said. Like, for me, it was the best move to delegate because I knew I wasn't going to be able to make that deadline. Or any type of quota. I knew.
And found the lost egg. Not only that, but some of the dragon magic seems to have rubbed off on you. Now you can pick up gems
Rubbed?
even further away from Spyro.
Well, hopefully he actually does his damn job, Zoe. Bye. Land. Alright, so what did we decided on? Icy Peak? So they have Youper accents. Y'all are about to be exposed to my culture. So we're not as stupid as that dude over there.
I was supposed to meet Doug to go ice fishing today, but Rhinox have blocked the path with ice, so I can't get through.
He sounds normal to me. How does he sound to you? So, Mom, how far did you get?
But it doesn't even shoot straight. I haven't been able to hit a dang thing all morning.
It's because you've just been sitting around like a goddamn idiot. You make the rest of us Youpers look bad. I can fire better than you, and I'm also a Youper. Watch how a real Youper does shit. This is how it works. See, look at that. Bitch. I'm trying to get my one eye and actually aim at it. There we go. Took me two. What's my angle? That might work. There we go. Perfect. Chapter 3. Rook a bathroom break and had some ramen. Not sure what a ramen is.
Ramen, like ramen noodles.
He said she said ramen. R-A-N-E-N. Ramen.
I can read their typos.
I know, but I like roasting people for the typos.
Very funny.
Yep, I think I have to talk to that unless it's a new one. Oh, okay. Just know that the references you send me, like, they'll be probably drawn like that. There we go. Got it. Nope. You're welcome. You're in chapter 3. Let me see if I can remember what chapter 3 is. Let me pull out my copy of the book, shall we? Oh, that's chapter 11. Okay. Okay, chapter 2 is a royal meet. Can't remember off the top of my head. Don't believe me. Oh, that's around the time that she goes to school for the first time. My favorite part is later in the book. Also, by the way, you see this broken piece of glass broken piece of ice right there? You don't need, in the original version, you don't need to go up there. Like that. Perfect. See? Boop. You don't need to be up there to break that. Pro tip. Excuse me? Can I be let out, please, of the ice? Thank you. Ah. Bitch. Yes, Emo is our official social media manager, so I don't have to do anything. Which is beneficial. Hey Jeff Gamer, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Ow. How? Nope. Bring it on, bitch. Maynard. I'm excited. I can't wait to see what the cutscenes are gonna look like because, and honestly, a massive thanks to Devontae for helping us out with this project. because I don't have time. I can't find time in my schedule. Take a typing test? Can you say no? Why did they want you to take? I would ask why. Because unless they're gonna promote you, they can't ask you for that kind of information. Although, we're living in an age now where workplaces can actually fire you for no reason, even if it's racist. I should have killed the bird. Rees. Rees. Looks fine. Got one bird. Huh? There we go. Don't. Spyro. To show you guys a little trick. Sneak around the backside. So that you can go up here. Easy. Easy. I probably missed it. Ha! No, I didn't. Scout. I wonder. Nope, you're still there. Damn. I wonder. Oh, never mind. Oh. Am I stuck? Stop bouncing. Hate that they had a decoration. Decoration that didn't need to be there. Ha! Fuck you. Betty. Okay, why did I damn you? Oh, one, you're busy doing other things, and also I'm busy doing other things, and there's a lot going on. To the point where the MIDI brain does not think.
Step right up, Spyro. Behind this door is the single... I always...
Were you? Damn, I thought everyone was busy.
Tonight is my big ice dance performance. Will you please help me perform? Thanks.
I don't want to, Nancy, but fine, fuck you. Suck a dick. Kiss my ass. Leave the lady alone. She's ice skating. You can hockey later. Hockaloogie. Piece of shit. Go fuck yourself. Screw you. Dickhead. Fuck you.
We did it! That was my best performance ever. I guess one of the judges didn't like it though. He threw this egg at me instead of a rose. Why don't you have it?
Uh-huh. Cerny.
Maybe you can be my ice dancing partner in the next Olympics.
How about no? Spyro, I think you should leave. Like, ASAP. Run. Hit your dick with that stick. Nice. You won a Visa gift for taking the test and having 98 words per minute and 100% accuracy. God damn! Like, I have like roughly 88% accuracy at 230 words per minute. Damn. That's because I can't stop my brain from wandering.
I put up ice blocks this morning so Bob wouldn't beat me to the ice fishing hole. If you want to try out the hole, you can borrow this fishing lure I've been using.
Try out whose hole? Check. It was a 2-minute test? Oh, yeah, for sure. You probably would have less accuracy, but more words per minute. Just while I do screw up, oftentimes when I'm doing typing, I can fix it so fast so you can't even tell. The last time I was tested, I averaged between 230 and 260 words per minute. What, Sabrina? Ow. Sabrina, I'm fine. I stretched wrong and then it hurts. It's fine. But I have to stretch. It's a necessary evil. I think it's called Panda Gardens. Cast your votes, bitches. Cast your votes. Anywhere you pick, I will go. I need to open that, area, though.
Hey, Spyro! Zoe told me that if we hit
As for your shoe size?
Why don't you try spitting this
What is your shoe size, actually? I'm curious about whether you're accurate about your shoe size or if you have wide feet.
Wait, what?
Okay, so I have flat feet, so I wear shoes that are bigger than my feet. Because if I don't, it causes pain and discomfort. So I'm curious. It's like, are you being accurate about your shoe size?
My feet are tiny.
Are they?
Yes.
Size?
I'm a size 6.
What?
Yeah, my feet are that tiny.
God damn. Mine are actually 8.5, but I wear at least 3 sizes bigger to make sure that I don't have toe/foot cramps. Those are painful as shit. Totally not worth it. 10.5? God damn. Are those in wides or non-wides? Because mine are in wides. I have flat feet. wide. Oh, so you have flat feet. Alright. Four concurrence, 4 votes. Sounds good to me. Panda Gardens it is. Or Bamboo Terrace, as they call it. But it looks like Panda Gardens, so... It's a panda level. Bye! Ah, guess I can't blow him. Why are none of y'all wearing pants? This guy's wearing pants, but no shirt. This girl is not wearing pants, but is wearing a shirt. One of these things is not like the others. Oh, one of these things just doesn't belong. No, it's actually called Bamboo Terrace in the original. I was the one that called it the Panda Garden. Also, I hear a fan. Ah!
Oh, I have a fan going.
Oh. Why are you trying to blow him? Ow.
Hey, yo.
Madison. What? Boing. Dwight. Oh, you're crying like a little baby? You don't like bears and Battlestar Galactica? Beats, bears, Battlestar Galactica. Damn. How is it sus? I don't play Crash Bandicoot. I don't much care for that series. Nope. Bye. Have a good night time. No. 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 Ow! Dick. Oh. There we go. What? No. Singular gem over there. No. You're not blowing me today, Satan.
No comment.
I didn't even touch. So yet a here and there never was. He's just the myth, as far as you know, the sorceress. She has it. What the fuck? What? Huh? Excuse me? There was no way I could recover from that. Decorations. There ain't nothing going on behind those eyes.
Oh, the emergencies. We would be honored if you would accept this as a token of our appreciation.
More of as their appreciation to me, but not you. Tom. Close enough. Close enough to my bay. Get back here. Come back here, you little shit. Oh, you took a right turn, you little fucker. Get back here, you. Come here, you. Come here. Come here, you. Heh. Pee-wee. Yo? I don't think I want to know that.
Please help us, Spyro. My friends are trying to go home after a long shift in the fields. Those rotten Rhinox keep knocking them down. Can you save the panda workers? Please hop aboard. Make sure to toast the Rhinox, but not my friends.
What if I want to turn your friends into roasted panda? Oh, I don't have a choice. Oh, well. Come here. Okay. Left, right.
Please take the shiny egg. It will bring you good luck.
Thank you. Rusty.
Would you like to?
Try some of this bit. What?
Would you like to try some of this bamboo? It tastes great.
I don't want to try any of your bamboos. That's kinky. That should be over here, I think. Boop. There. Search. Ow, my back. Fuck. Bum, bum, bum. Just a giant apple. As far as just like. Honestly, something that's unexplained is how the fuck Spyro became friends with that numpty that is Hunter.
He's aiming at you.
Hunter, you need to save the future love of your life. Do it! Spyro, you know, actually, no, don't get involved. Spyro, get involved. Never mind. Let him do his thing. Hi! Hi! My name is Spyro. Your name is a piece of shit.
Thanks. No problem. It's a good thing for you Hunter was around.
I can look after myself.
Oh, sure you can.
Are you
Would
prejudiced?
you like me to show you?
Out of magic, huh?
Honestly, this cutscene fixed that from the original, because it didn't make any sense why he said out of magic when she just popped a butterfly. Because when she popped a butterfly in the original, it just looked like she actually was trying to help. Which kind of gave away the fact that she was good too early. The remake fixed that. So we have What do we have left? Okay, we have a Spoopy. Spoopy Swamby. Which is my least fucking favorite level. Le Speedway. And Enchanted. Ow! Ow, my shoulder popped. I don't like that was my arm. Ow! That's what I get when I don't get a massage in a while. Fuck. I might have to disturb my mother about my shoulder. I don't like disturbing people about stupid shit, but here we are with me having to disturb people about stupid shit. Actually, I'll give you guys some time to vote, and I'll just go over and ask. How about that? shoulder feels better now. Much better. So what have we voted? Oh god, it's a three-way. Oh shit. It is a three-way vote. Who has not voted?
I already voted.
Spooky. The speediest of weeds, as I will call it. A three-way. Kinky. That is kinky.
The hell?
What? I would love it if... Never mind.
I was gonna say, like, what the fuck?
If I could have two rangers, I'd be happy.
Oh.
What?
You?
If I could have two rangers, I would be happy.
There can only be one ranger, though.
But if I could have two identical rangers.
I don't know how Ranger would feel about that.
He once told me that he would like to have multiple versions of me. So, takes one to know one. What you doing, Boomer? Huh, Boomer? What you doing?
Boomer's back?
Mm-hmm.
Ew.
I forgot about Sergeant Bird. Boomer? Hello, Boomer. What? 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 Thank you for sneezing on me. Appreciate it. What? No. You missed it. Missed it. It's right here. It's right here. You missed. Boomer, you missed it. You missed it. You missed. You got it. Missed it. Missed. Missed. Missed it. Missed. You missed. Oh. Nice grab. You not just grabbed it with your clubs, you got it with your mouth too. Damn. You're not playing around, are you? You're like, Mom, I've learned all your tricks. Have you? Huh? Have you? Have you messed? Huh? Have you learned all my tricks? Huh? How about this? Very fast. You forgot I'm fast. Fast as fuck, boys. Aww. I love you too, Boomer. My sweetheart. Ranger has not answered, so what do we do? Hi! Hello, Boomer. Claws. Ow. 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 Ow, ow, ow. Claws. Claws! Claws, sir. We talked about this. Ow. He has sharp enough claws that he can just cut through the worst. He can cut through a watermelon. What do we do? What? That's weird. Why doesn't he just show up on both sides? We have a three-way tie. And Ranger's not answering his DMs. What do we do?
Probably fell asleep.
Yeah, I probably did. I don't know what to pick. Oh, we got a fourth vote. Who didn't vote? Squinty. Squinty face. Squinty face. Alright. So it's been about 20 minutes. I'm going to end poll because we did actually get our tiebreaker vote. So we're going to Spoopy. The spoopiest of swamps. Guess why not? Yay. We have to deal with the haiku motherfuckers.
Oh boy.
Yay. Oh, so Sparks, you'll pick up a gem when we enter, but you won't pick up a gem that I walk by. I'm judging you. I'm going to avoid speaking to the firefly. Because don't need to. Keep your whatever it was on a stick to yourself. Come on. You're back? Yeah, no. More like you got toasted. In about an hour, I'm gonna go get some food. Because I have not had food yet. And I got wieners that need to be cooked.
Eaters?
Ha! I mean, technically, yes. I found Michael. I used to date somebody named Michael. It's a piece of shit. I was like, yeah, how's it feel? Because he's all like, one of those people who's all like, yeah, you're not gonna amount to much. Yeah, bitch.
Aren't waiters used for, you know, going to lengths and stuff?
Oh, what?
You said waiters.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't those for, like, fishing?
Wieners?
No,
it's a euphemism for... Oh, I said wiener. I said wiener.
Waiters. I'm like, what the frick?
No, I said wiener. Like, the fuck?
And this is the type of chaos we get into.
I am trying to wrap my head around how you got waiter from Wiener.
That's what you say.
Only
The
the power of gems
fuck?
can hope to move it.
Lisa didn't hear her.
Just cough up those stinking gems, and I can go home.
But anyway, she's like, Dadgummit Dragon, just cough up those sticking gems, and I can go home. How about no?
Dadgummit Dragon.
Fine, I guess you can have it.
You've made a wise choice.
This choice.
It will mean more
Maybe
eggs
this
for
for
you,
you?
and
More gems for me.
Best of all,
Small Spyro, I can stop speaking haiku.
What a sweet,
Sweet relief. Are you sure you can stop speaking haiku? Minnie loves wieners, especially dangers. It's a ranger with a R. A ranger. I don't mind rangers wieners. Actually, by the way, the reason why I still have wieners to cook is because Ranger brought those over. So technically, I am eating Ranger's wieners. And I don't mind putting those types of wieners in my mouth. No, what? We mean wieners, ballpark wieners. Wieners.
I
forgot to jump. I forgot to jump. I forgot to jump. They're wieners.
They're hot dogs.
They're wieners.
That's because you have dick on the mind.
I wish I could.
Hey, yo.
But I can't.
Dang it.
I'm the big sad. Frank! We were talking about wieners and we found Frank! God damn! Imagine talking about wieners and finding a dude named Frank. Totally me. Where's that chest again? I think it's like over there. I should have spoken to the firefly before I... Never mind. I'll just have to go all the way around. It's fine. Yeah! Probably. In which case, wouldn't it be attached to Rocky Horror Picture Show? Don't eat me. Might be able to take a cheat. Oh, worth it.
You are brave, dragon. Much braver than I by far.
I got my ass eaten, but it's worth it. Salonius. Why don't we go with Salmonius? Took Rangers and it said dangers. I wish it was Rangers. Wait, what?
The tea lamps are lit. Now I'll tell you the secret of what's in this house. A creepy wizard.
What?
Lives inside but hates the
What?
light. He has awoken.
What did you say?
I wish it was Rangers.
And swore to destroy
Hey,
whoever
yo.
lights the tea lamps. But they're using me.
Also, the fact that Rangers is like straight up defending my honor, like God damn.
Yeah, note to self, don't mess with Ranger.
God damn. Sexy AF.
I'm pretty sure Ranger was like, fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Figured.
I said, Mom, no. No. I mean, he is gonna be here tomorrow, but... 3, 2, 1. Bombs away, motherfucker. Come on, bring it. I did not hit that hard enough. Come on.
Hey, yo, that's what she said.
I would hit certain people hard enough. Like, spank, spank, motherfucker. Spank, spank.
I thought you were gonna say, like, punch.
Herbie. Spank, spank, bitch. Yay, Sheila.
This swamp smells so sweet. The springtime trees are fragrant. I'm off to kick butt.
You're off to kick butt. Really? Uh-huh. No! Got the chip. I don't know where it went. Where'd the chip go? Where'd the chip go? I took the chip. Where'd the chip go? Did you eat it, Sabrina?
Why would she eat it?
Because it's a chip. I dropped the chip. Damn it. I don't know where the chip went. Where is it? I'm losing my mind. Where did it go? God damn it, muscle spasms. Could you not fuck me over? 2 minutes. 2 minutes! Where is it? Shadowing it. Because there's no way that it could just disappear in 2 seconds flat. I'm sad. Just chip. Fuck. Let me look for it. Let me look for the chip. Ow. Chip. Chippy chip. I don't think I'm back in the bag. Oh, there it is. Found it. Blow the fucking cat hair off of it. Drinking whiskey anyway. What do I care? Ow! found it.
Where was it?
On a book. On one of the books that was on the floor.
Oh.
That's fine. I'm drinking whiskey. That'll disinfect my stomach.
Chips honestly sound really good right now.
And a tortilla. Tortilla chip. Whee! Boop. Yes, Boomer. I'm soon going to go get some actual food. Art thou not pleased?
He's like, no. I'm not pleased, bitch.
I'm not pleased because you have not gotten off your ass yet. Whack. What's up, Boomer? Hi, Boomer. Get all the rocks out of my way, but when it comes to all the other obstacles, I don't have a choice. Yay! All the gems! Lovely. I love this. Let's destroy the egg cage, but we just go boom. Can you clear the path for us? Sheila help us? No, but fine. Here I come, my little legs. I free you at last. Uh-huh. You quite literally could just go around that, you fucking moron.
Hectic for what, Patty?
No, I was too slow. Fuck.
Wait, no, never mind.
I don't know how I hit that when I literally bounced off of it. Let's go. That was the last possible section. Damn. Peggy. Oh God, it's Peggy. Nobody tell Corey.
Will you now help my brother to free the last egg?
Fine, I guess.
Yes, it's Bob.
You're 100% gonna get blown up multiple times. I don't know if it was this one or this one. The hits, it's one of them. No! I literally was just hitting it. No!
I went. Yes.
Damn it, I was so close to getting it on my first try. Can you tell how much I hate this level? Can you tell?
Yeah.
Okay, please tell me you got past that, you fucking bitch. Thank you. Yay! Michelle.
The eggs are all free. 2 dragons are born today. Sheila's my hero.
I'm not saying I'm your hero, bitch. It's more of I got you blown up twice before you actually got here. But anyway, thank you. Bye! I'm leaving now. Have a great time, you little shits. Leaving. God, fuck that level. Fuck that level. Alright, so what do we have left? The level I forgot about, clearly. But I'll just say Speedway, because it's easier. Or the speediest of weed. Oh, I can't land on it? Sad. What? What? What can I say? I've been working on it since I was a child. It is a staple of the family. You learn how to burp like a man.
Right, we need to challenge you to a burping contest.
Definitely. So I'll be all like, hang on, let me have some whiskey first. Blah, 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 blah.
And then remind me not to. Dang.
Place your bets, bitches. Place your bets. Where are we going first? Don't mind me kind of dancing to the music, don't mind me. Bam, bam, ba-dum, ba, da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. There's only one vote. Who has not voted? Who wants to get spanked? Courtesy of me.
There's only one person that can spank me?
I'm an equal opportunity ass spanker.
I thought that was your... Never mind.
I will spank. So it's you who has not voted, Fire. I have 2 concurrent viewers. You are the one that has not voted. It is you. I will spank you if you don't.
The hell? Why?
Because you have not voted. Vote, bitch.
I did vote, goddamn.
Oh, so it looks like we're going to the Speedway then. Oh, wait, I got damned. Who's damning me? Oh, it's a moose. Wait. Moose is supposed to join this VC a while ago. Moose was supposed to join this VC a long time ago.
Damn, what are horses?
Get your goddamn ass in here, girl. Angie. Me when Zamos doesn't join up. Excuse me. You were supposed to join this VC ages ago. Excuse me. Get your goddamn ass in here or else I will have fires. I will have fires. Thank you. I will.
Did she say anything?
Not yet. All she said sent me was a dildo and its natural habitat. All it is a dill pickle slapped over the image of a doe. No idea, but I fucking love it. I want to save that. I want to save that and send it to Ranger. See if he goes, oh my fucking god. I love making Ranger go, oh my fucking god. It's like, yes, I am a fucking god. Congratulations.
You're a goddess. Well, to him, you're his goddess.
I am. He likes to refer to me as his queen. Because, like, when he screws up, I'm like, huh? He's like, I apologize, my queen.
Damn.
Sexy as fuck. And it's like, call me your queen more. I just may reward you for that.
Hey. Come for your queen.
Yeah. I love it when he calls me his queen. Like, damn. It's hot. Boomer, what are you doing? You are bathing. And laying on my sweater. That is my sweater. Aww. I love you, sweetheart. You my boy? Boomer, where's Mama? My Mama. Where's Mama? Aww. You came over like, right here. This is you. Aww. I love you. You're my boy. I love you, Boomer. I love you. I love you.
Didi, look what I sent you.
Moose has not responded a single time. What is that? Hell yes, that's me. Constantly flipping the tables. Let me just flip that. Like, flip it over to Moose.
Oh, God.
Because Moose is the table. And I am the harasser of tables. Flip, 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 flip.
Wait,
The never-ending table. You are a table as well.
That's what
So,
my name is.
Boop.
You will start the short ghost.
And it's bonus points the fact that these are short tables.
Cables.
Short tables. Therefore, they are you. Short tables. I get to flip all of the fire stars. All of them. Flip.
Don't flip me in real life and make freaking wrong.
True. I might break my shoulder trying to flip you.
Yeah, that would be good for both of us.
I'm going to fly against the harassment planes. Come on, motherfuckers, let's go. Out of my way. My screenshot is broken, so if anybody types in my chat, I literally cannot read it for now. God, where are you going? I got it. Get out of my way, you harassment plane. Beep beep. Beep beep, motherfucker. Alright, lap 2. Fuck, I missed that. That might screw me over later. How did that boost feel, bitch? Wasn't much of a boost now, was it? Catch up to that one. Out of my way. My first place, motherfucker. Just try to keep up. Oh, yeah. Can't keep up with me, I'm too fast. First place, bitches. Alright, first go. I'm just that quick. Actually help him cause chaos and Watch Dogs 2, and let's just say, now he knows why I call myself both savage and the harbinger of war and chaos. So you're both, God, what? Let me look it up real quick, hang on. So you're both Valeska and Ares. If we're talking about Xenoverse. Mash. What? No. Okay, fire. Oh shit. I have been tackled to the ground. I've been completely tackled to the ground. Send help! I found the shemp. It looked like Shemp just tried to swallow Sparks. Must literally cook for war and chaos and player vehicle game. Listen, there are DLC levels that are co-op based, and Ranger has not fucking played Watch Dogs 2 and I've been sitting on that fucking DLC for ages and I can't play it and I'm upset. And that DLC is why I can't play Legion. It's because Ranger will not play that fucking DLC with me. Because he hasn't played Watch Dogs 2 yet. I'm upset. I'm in the wrong... I've already done this. I need to do the other one. Time attack. Thank you. Thank you, Streamlabs. At least you actually put it in correctly, asshole. There you go. Wee. I mean, all you fucking want, asshole. Doesn't matter. You're gonna get wee into non-existence. Free fucking bacon, motherfucker. Free bacon. So I forgot something. I forgot it in the first level as well, but we'll go back to that.
Spyro! You're not gonna believe this, but there are sheep saucers and space cows all over this place.
He said, and I go, yo, do you want to commit war crimes? Watch Dogs 2? And I obviously said yes. Of course you did. I wouldn't expect anything less out of you, Savage. Your dad dictates when you go to bed. You're an adult. The first thing he said was, fuck that Billy for damn! Savage! Damn! I'm sorry, I shot that. Yeehaw! Alright, you're gonna have to deal with me literally, like, yelling into your ear, because I'm gonna get drunker by the minute. And I get loud. I, like, RIP to my roommates. The drunker I get, the louder I get. Rob is used to my bullshit by now. I shot that fucking... Excuse me! How many times did I shoot that fucking space sheep and it didn't actually connect with it? I shouldn't have to keep clicking the fucking button. Holding is good enough. TFB, I think you actually fucked that up a little bit. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because I could be the worst possible person to share a room with, because I get loud when I get drunk.
Excuse me, no you wouldn't.
Yeah, I would.
No you would not.
Yeah, I would.
No you wouldn't. I'm pretty sure I can handle that.
You sure about that? Ranger can't even handle me.
I can handle voice, maybe it's fine. I don't mind if you do that.
God damn, that mustache is impressive. How did that not reach him? How did that not reach him? How did that not reach him?
Spyro! I'm gonna look out.
Excuse me. I am directly at him and fired at him. That should have fucking made it. What the hell? Self-adjusting difficulty, motherfucker. Could you stop? Could you stop for 5 fucking minutes? I shot you. Bitch, I shot you. Fucking... Just fucking die! God. Like, the aim circle doesn't need to be so goddamn big. That is not necessary. I shot that! I fucking shot that! 4 goddamn times. Hunter, if you don't shut the fuck up, I'm going to fucking yeet your throat out your ass. Shut up, your voice is annoying. And I'm not kidding about yeeting your throat out your ass. Do not ask me how that's possible, but I will fucking do it. I will find a way. I hate that they replaced Hunter's voice actor. Because they had the dude already on hand. Kiki. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, she might throw harder. Why were you on me to begin with, AJ? I gave no consent. I was about to say, if that doesn't kill it, I'm going to have a shit fit.
You got the last one just before he abducted this egg.
Roberto. Aww. Little baby dragon. And the farmyard got together to buy you this reward. Gavin. It's not the gift to Gav either. Before I go, oh no. No, I'm not slouching. I am not slouching. Fuck. I don't wanna hydrate, I'm lazy. Sparks, define kicking back when you fly all the time. I've hydrated with whiskey. Is that good? Alright, what levels do we have left? Alright, that's right. Sergeant Bird. The birdie turdy. The turdiest of birds. And Enchanted. Enchante Towers. What do you mean you got scared? Because you had to look at my face for 2 seconds? What? Oh, Alien Isolation. AJ, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm going to kick your ass. Like, I need to make food, but I'm going to kick your ass. But I will make food. So while y'all are voting, I'm gonna get some wieners. Take your time. Get wieners. I'm getting wieners and nobody can stop me. Come see Mama. Boomer, come on. In here. You can't wander the hallways. No. I don't need to pee. Come on. Get in. Sabrina, shut up. Sabrina, shut up. Boomer. I'm not bringing my hot dogs into the bathroom. Get your ass in here now. You little trap. Come on. Boomer. If you don't get in here, you're going back to Alright, I guess you're going back to Grandma's room. Fine. Me over here trying to get Boomer to come back in here, and Sabrina's all like hissing at him. It's like, you little shit. It's like, fine. Then he started going back towards Mom's room, and I'm like, fine. Go back in there then. We're in a room, and they randomly dropped a cutscene, and then a xenomorph, and you know, was choked under water. Damn. That's not funny. I don't remember what console that Moose played it on, but I know Moose played it. I played Radar in chat. Are you getting some toilet C4? I tried a single thing to me for a while. Kinda sketchy. You know, I was talking about fan art earlier. I do support Rage's characters, my characters. Somebody commented on my community post where I dropped, the photo of Alice and me, saying, "Oh wow, face reveal." It's like, face reveal has been made over a year ago. Excuse me? Like, tell me you don't watch every video. Like, imagine being subscribed to me and then not watching every video. Imagine. Because my face was revealed on the channel months ago. Several months ago. I did a TCG unboxing upload months ago. That's why it's key that if you like a channel that you watch everything that they upload. That's why it's key. Because you're gonna miss something. And when it comes to people like me, you never know when I'm gonna drop something. I'm unpredictable. I'll drop things on any upload. And then you're gonna be caught off guard when some random shit pops up. So watch everything, and you won't be caught off guard. Taco Bell is meh. Honestly, it's meh. There's only like the only things I'll ever get from Taco Bell is like maybe something to drink, but that's it. I don't want any other food. Like if not McDonald's, if Taco Bell had like normal fries without Mexican seasoning, like just regular old fries, then maybe. Like you don't need to put seasoning on fries, just leave it alone. It's fine as is. Just have people request it at the window. Like goddamn. McDonald's is good. When they're open 24 hours a day. Most of the time, McDonald's in my town closes at 1. Damn. Spyro looked like you were about to attack Sparks there. Shit. I was trying to eat Spyro. Damn. Sparks breaks the fourth wall. What?
How can a dragonfly break a wall?
True. But he breaks the fourth wall because no matter where the camera is facing, he'll just come up and wave at it. Sparks, don't get into Spyro's face. It's not Spyro's fault. Here we go. I've eaten the food. And it's 50-50. Oh no. And I can't get Ranger's attention because for some reason he's not answering his goddamn DMs. He never ignores me that long. Even if he does sleep. How do I break this tie? I accidentally clicked that. Shut up, Microsoft Edge. Sony announces that it'll officially end production of Blu-ray discs in February. Then what the fuck is gonna replace Blu-ray? Fucking dumbass. That's hilarious. I'm not gonna say why that's hilarious, but I think that's funny. Like, what I just read on the news, like, I think that's fucking funny. So imagine trying to do the thing that you want to do, and then that, like, the country that you're trying to do the thing to won't accept the fucking flight. Imagine! Like, clearly you're a fucking dumbass. You don't think your plans through as they go at every single possible thing that could go wrong. You just are all like, you're headstrong. Like, lay off. Like, think about everything that can go wrong before you make a fucking decision. Trust me, it'll save you a million times a headache. Like, goddamn. Nothing much, Happy Meal. Nothing much. We're stuck a little bit, I guess. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Never mind, we had a tiebreaker. We're good. And the poll. So Sergeant Bert, and then we'll do the Enchanted Towers. And then I think we'll call it for stream. Because I'm getting kind of tired. Yeah, same here.
I have to train the hummingbirds. They must be in peak physical condition if we're going to take on the sorceress.
You don't need to take on the sorceress. Let me handle it. I'm a one dragon army. I don't need birds handling a dragon's job.
So, the situation is this. Yesterday at 1845 hours...
Speak non-military hours, please. Like, I know that Sergeant Bird would understand that, but normal people would just be like, the fuck you talking about, bitch? Ow! Don't throw your pot at me. Nope. Nope. No. How did... Dang. Gabrielle, I did not ask for your opinion. Shut your goddamn hummingbird face. That's not where that goes. Grab it and drop it. Grab it. Yeah. I'm guessing you didn't get far in Spyro 3. Nice. Got it. some way to get that groundhog. Nice. Oh, you never played Spyro 3 at all. That would explain it. Give me this. Excuse me, giant hummingbird. Excuse me. Right here.
I'm ready to be debriefed, sir.
There you go. I am ready to be debriefed, sir.
Get me back to chapter 4.
What?
After you finish that.
What did you do?
Hit a button, and I went to this page.
What do you mean you hit a page?
I touched something up at the top, and I went to there.
Touch Procreate, did you?
I'm on chapter 4. There. Thank you.
Don't touch things.
I went like this.
Don't do that. And if you do that, make sure you keep within the top section, like right here.
Yeah, because I had my thumb down lower.
Don't go too far. Just top section only.
Alright. So I'm now on chapter 4.
Yes. No touchy of anything else. Sometimes Procreates are like, hey, remember you're working on this project? And it's like, yeah, but not right now.
It's not me. You got the wrong person for that job.
Oh. Then the sharks actually ate it. Give me that.
Mission accomplished. It's great to have you back, sir.
Mission accomplished for what? Bitch, I didn't even fucking do a goddamn thing. Just killing Rhinox. You could do the same fucking thing if you actually had rockets. Nope. I don't know. It. Up here. Oh, there's one right there. Perfect. No. Shooting me up the ass today, sir. Sparks. Sparks. There was a whole ass gem right in front of you. And you didn't pick it up. Really?
I think I'm gonna head to bed.
Okay. I'm gonna be heading to bed shortly myself. I just need to get Sergeant Bird and Enchanted, and then we'll do the boss fight at the start of next stream. Oh, what? How? Okay, I was already through that. Don't even with me.
Before I was captured,
Good night.
Love you.
Love you too. Boing, boing. 100% level complete. Ow. Alright, so we do have everything. So we can leave. But, first things first. Also, I could leave Enchanted until next stream. Because we already did so much for this stream. It's already like 10 hours in. Yeah, I think I'll wait to do the rest of the... I could probably do the rest of the game next stream. Because I did get a lot done. I can hop into this portal here. It'll put me in this level the next time I hop in. Because there are other things that I can do tonight. Not necessarily on stream, but I can do other things. So, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save this level for next stream. Like, we're still going to do it, obviously. But I'll save it for next stream. So, I'm going to take off. So, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate you being here. Click that like button. It really helps out the channel. Encourages me to upload more. So, subscribe if you haven't already. And hit the notification bell so you don't go live or upload a video. You can also check my future channels and description for more awesome people to subscribe to. Don't forget, we do have Linoles out the door. So, go buy your copy if you haven't already. You can give your feedback when you do actually read it. And we also have supers and channel memberships if you want to help the channel that way. It is not required, but it's greatly appreciated if you can help me out. And that's it for me. I'm Mithium, and I will see you guys next time. Bye!